You boys. My boys. You thought I was gonna miss it? You thought I was gonna fucking miss it? No chance. No fucking chance. Did you pass out? No. I do have a very good reason for not starting the campaign until this late. I'm struggling to pull it up on my fucking laptop. I'm having to read off my phone just now. The fuck is going on? This barber fight was about to send me to sleep. But I gotta be here for the Duncan fight. I'm shitting myself. I'm so... Here we go. I can get my chat on my laptop. I'm so worried about the fucking Duncan fight. I had everyone message me. Why are you not live? Anticipation. It's building a moment, you know what I mean? Barber got back. Oh. So yeah, the reason I wasn't live for too late is I actually had my friend James came over. And it's not often we get to sit and watch the UFC together. So he came over. We had a couple of drinks and we were watching the early prelims, chilling out a bit. And then he's working tomorrow, so he had to go home. And look how it's worked out. Perfect timing. Not gonna lie, I was building the narrative you were passed out in a puddle of Buckfast. Base name from your mate there. What are you on about, Jim? Refugio, how is it going? I'm just dreading the next fight coming up. I'm very worried. Very worried. I think I've really underestimated how good Terrence Mckinney is. I don't know. I still think Duncan's gonna win, but I don't know. There's such a high chance he gets Chim. Oh, James, base name, yeah. Yeah, James, that fucking lad, like. He's always working, I'm always working. We work at weird fucking times, so we never get to actually, like, get together and have a couple beers. So when he phoned me and I was like, oh, fuck, I should be streaming. I was like, choose the real life interaction. The stream can wait a little. Nah, the fix is in McKinney's losing. I really hope you are right. I hear everyone saying this. I don't know. I think the bookies could be pulling a fast one. Up in the odds, making Duncan such a huge favourite before he gets chinned and the bookies get to keep all the money. That was a bad up kick from Barber there. Holy shit. I can't believe you thought I was going to miss it. No, if he loses, I'll have to cope live in front of everyone. Like I said, I was going to... What's your thought of the card so far? It has been a really good card. Ziam had a really brutal finish. His finish was brutal. The Vittori fight was slow. Those fucking two guys, the second fight of the card, I can't remember their names because it all happened so fucking fast, but that was insane. That reminded me of that Pat Barry fight where they keep fucking dropping each other back and forth. He chins him at last minute. Oh shit, I've been top chat. Whoops. Justin. How are we? Ebo and Ewo. Yeah, those two. That was fucking ace. Like they went back and forth at it. Fight was finished in under 2 minutes. They didn't give a fuck. Oh fuck, it's coming up next. I'm shitting myself. I really want Duncan to win, if you couldn't tell. I'm glad I kept just waiting. Part of me really enjoys the fact I kept just all waiting. Being like, where's Jock? Where's Jock? Oh, is he gonna miss the Duncan fight? Nah. Where's the buck fast at? Jim, do not worry. We've got the buck fast. On hand. Told you, I was gonna drink Buckfast and watch the Chris Duncan fight. We might have a problem in the next fight. What do you mean? What do you mean, Joey? I picked McKinney for the sake of the memes. Cheering for Duncan, though. You're a prick, Justin. You've spoke for the last 2 weeks. You're like, wouldn't it be funny if I picked McKinney as a joke and then he actually does chin fucking Duncan? You're a prick. This is gonna be for Barber. No, Green Silva. That went to Barber. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Uh-oh. The fix could be in. I'm so worried. And you call yourself a Duncan fan. His nicknames are the problem. Oh, I get your pun. I get your pun. I knew his nickname was the problem because he's got the promotion in Scotland, Problem Promotions. I'm really worried that that's like maybe distracted him a little bit from training as hard as he normally would, because it did look like he missed weight. I don't know if you've seen it, Joey, but when Duncan did his weigh in, the scale didn't fucking settle fully. Whoever gave her that fight kit that was a size too small needs a raise. You dirty bastard, Justin. Was it an illegal upkick? Oh, that was an illegal upkick. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Oh shit, hold on, I'll be 2 seconds. I have returned. With a lime, a very sharp knife that I shouldn't be trusted with. Another beer. Oh, boys. Yeah, it should have been a point off for the upkick. I totally agree. That was a bad upkick. That was a totally intentional, illegal upkick. Equipment manager made that fight kit of the night. Oh, equipment manager made that fight of the night. My bad. Is that Pettis? Pettis in the crowd. Morales. Shit. The titty smushing in the second round was the only thing that kept me watching. They were actually preventing her from escaping. Fuck's sake. Dirty bastards. Oh, these are perverts, Oh, God. The Buck Vass is rough. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a big swig at the start of every round. Because, yeah, that shit's like toxins. Keep an eye out for Gilly. Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot Gilly's going to be at this event. Dude, dude, I watched fucking Chris Duncan get chinned in real life, dude. He's fucking shit, help me. Your country's shit at MMA. God forbid a man looks at some tits. Van's cooked, by the way. He went live earlier. Oh, is he not live just now? I definitely thought he would have been live streaming the event. A real a real one would chug the bucket. It's bad. Like it's got a sweet aftertaste, but because it's a wine, it's got such a bad like musk to it. Chugging bucket is suicidal. It might be Justin. Oh shit, that's James in the chat. Bosh, bro. Hope you get home safe. All right. Let me know. Give me a message when you're home. freezing, man. Is it that bad outside? Nah, I didn't think it was that cold. It's nippy. It's not too bad. Oh, stormy weather's over here right now. Jesus. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Should have swagged more bucket warm up. I'm under a foot of snow. Jesus Christ, this snow in fucking Canada is mad. I stayed up just for this fight, then I'm going to sleep. Bosh, Jiggy's here. How's it going? Duncan, don't let me down. Please. Please. I am praying. Is Dougie watching? Is he? Is Dougie watching? I'm horrified at the moment. I kind of want Duncan to lose for the reaction. All of yous are here if Duncan loses. Nobody's here to be like, yay! Everyone's here to see the devastation on my wee face if fucking Duncan loses. I'm behind. I know for a fact I'm behind because this is still everything on Fight Pass. He has Fight Pass. I don't. I'm watching their alternative means. Just how good is Don match? Ziam had a brutal finish. That was probably my favorite finish of the night. Just with this fucking, that was brutal. Definition of brutality. Dominated him. Oh, I'm fucking nervous. It's on that fucking commercial break screen, and it's so like quiet. It's driving me up a fucking wall. I want them to be yapping about stats or something to take my mind off of picturing Duncan about to get fucking submitted or chinned. I genuinely think the worst outcome is losing a decision to Mckinney here. For Duncan, the worst outcome is a Mckinney decision. I've got Duncan in the parlay too. Oh shit! What's the parlay, Jim? Give it drop us the full parlay. Yeah, I hate commercial break screen. It's awful. I want to see the behind the scenes shit. Reckon Dunk's got it in the bag. I really, really hope so. McKinney is quite good. I really did underestimate McKinney, but watching his career back, he's been chinned. But the things that have chinned him have been big shots. It's not like he's getting tapped on the chin once and he's out. So it's the question of whether Duncan can go 3 rounds with McKinney being a sudden knockout threat, or if Duncan can chin him with something big. That's where I'm at. I'm very fucking nervous. I'm like a minute ahead, so I'll have a bit to watch before the imminent. No, Justin, don't fucking say anything. If something happens, nobody react in the chat. Oh, now that I've said it, you're all gonna be like, Barber, Duncan, Yan, Cejudo, Pantoja, Marab. Oh, Jan Blachowicz. Oh, I don't agree with the Jan Blachowicz pick. And Cejudo. Oh my god, no, Jim, that parlay suicide. Nah, you're cooked. You're cooked. It's making me worried that that's your parlay and you've picked Duncan. Jan is losing. Yeah, but Jan Blachowicz. Oh, sorry, that was fucking jiggy. My bad. Bosh, Hank's here. How's it going, Hank? I'm very nervously awaiting the fight beginning. extremely nervously waiting for the fight to begin. Oh god. Yana's gonna make a goose. He's gonna make goose cock fall limb. Come on now, Duncan. I know, Hank. I'm praying. Are we seeing the walkouts or is it just straight in? Bosh! How's it going? How's it going, Lou? Oh, we didn't get to see the walkouts? Nah, bullshit. Doing good, a little drunk. You about the same, Lou. About the same. Yes, the diversity is here. Come on, Chris. Come on. I'm fucking Hank. I'm behind, so don't spoil anything in the chat. Here we go. Don't spoil nothing in the chat, please. I'm behind. They're reading them. They're still reading both of them out for me. I should probably ignore the chat for a little bit here so I can just watch the fight. I need to drink some buck fast. Give Duncan some luck. Come on, Duncan. Come on, Duncan. I'm locking in for this. I am actually locking in for this. I'm going to commentate and everything. I'm at 455, 454, 453, 452. If anyone wants to sync up, 450. Mckinney pressure. Don't get early and he gets... Oh, fuck. He got fucking need right on the chin. Oh, no. Duncan, come on. Oh, no. Duncan, chin him with something, please, or take him down. No. Chris. No. No. Oh, no. They're in a sprawl. Chris is pushing him up against the cage. Oh no, Chris, come on, please don't lose to McKinney. He takes McKinney down. McKinney's arse on the mat, back to the cage. He's building up to his feet. Oh, big knee from Terrence McKinney. Oh, Duncan catches him on the chin. Oh, Duncan gets caught again. Oh, they're trading. Oh, Duncan gets kneed up the middle. Come on, Duncan. Oh, he catches him on the chin. Duncan catches him on the chin again. Duncan's look like he's wearing a bit of damage, though he looks tired. Oh, Duncan drops McKinney with an inside elbow. Come on. Duncan, volume here. Just fucking volume here. You need this. He's not defending, Chris. Come on, keep fucking hitting him. The ref is going to stop this. Come on, please. Duncan, do not let him recover. He is not fighting back up. No. End the fight. Look how many unanswered shots. End the fight. End the fucking fight. Look how many unanswered shots. Goddard, get in there, you fucking muppet. Come on, Chris, just fucking crack him. McKinney can't stand. McKinney actually cannot stand. Duncan's looking for a guillotine. No, he's going for an anaconda. He's going for the darts. Duncan gets... Yes! Duncan with the sub. No way. Yes, boys. Oh, it's looking up. Let's fucking go. Everyone who said Duncan round 1 KO, good on yous. Yes. Chris Duncan, get him a ranked opponent now. Right the fuck now. That was such a late stoppage. Insanely late stoppage. I'm sorry, that was so many unanswered shots. I get none of them were concussive, but McKinney was not. It He wasn't defending himself and he couldn't stand back up. That knee had me fucking terrified. Fuck, this isn't even the first time Duncan's done this. He did this, I think, in his Contender Series debut. Gets cracked and he just fucking wades in. Right into the middle of it. Fuck, yeah, I'm so happy. I'm actually, this deserves bucket. This deserves buck fast. God was the man for not stopping it early when McKinney was tagging him. Oh my god. It's done. The title run starts here. A 4-fight win streak. He needs a ranked opponent. I don't know who they would give him. I would say the loser of Dawson and Finney. Or no, not Torres. Emmanuel Torres. But Duncan's already lost to Torres, so that kind of makes it complicated. I think if Dawson loses and he goes down to like 15 in the rankings or something. Duncan. Give him Duncan Dawson. Love to see a Brit coming up in the world, especially a Scotsman. Fucking right, man. I'm so happy. He's going to get smoked soon, unfortunately. Jiggy, he is. My thing with Duncan is, like, I do think he is going to get smoked at some point versus, like, a really... I think Ruffy is an awful matchup for him. I think Ruffy is it's a fucking death sentence. But if he can just fucking... Like, I don't mind if he loses against good comp, but it's when he fights bums, like McKinney, I'm like, no fucking way. Do not let him lose to this guy. Great fucking fight, man. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. What a wonderful Christmas this is gonna be. Oh my god. Oh, that stuff is vile. I'm energized. I'm ready for the rest of this card. Who's next? It's the feature fight. Oh. It's Dawson and Torres after this. Yes, Chris Duncan, 15-2. He's doing so well. And McKinney was calling Aspinall a quitter, bro. Didn't even go to sleep. Duncan doesn't realize he's in a fight until he's been absolutely battered. Yeah. He's really slow on the... I don't know, like, he's one of these guys that, like, take a crack to get in. You know, pause. It takes him getting cracked straight on the fucking chin for, like, him to really wake up and be like, I'm doing this. Post-fight speech. My phone... Oh, fuck's sake. The stream keeps going down. The stream keeps going down. No. Problem by name, problem by nature. Yes. Chris fucking Duncan, boys. We're doing it. We are coming for that title. All of you guys that want to say, oh, what about Paul Craig? What about Paul Craig? Fuck him. Chris Duncan. He is coming for the fucking belt. He'll get there. I could matchmake Chris Duncan to a title shot. Easy. Give him BSD, Moicano, Paddy, Ilya. Easy. Done. Easy. What a fucking G. Mom dies like in a very tragic way on the US, like on his MMA debut, and he goes out there and he gets the fucking job done. Yes. Congrats to American Top Team on that win. Fuck you, Joey. I don't give a fuck. American Top Team have nothing to do with getting cracked on the chin that badly, that consistently, knocking the fuck out of people. Haha, that's genetic. Built a fucking stone, Chris Duncan. Just don't give him Slavic claws again. Remember the Rigo Duncan saga? Yeah, fuck you, Rigo. You little prick. He fucking done it. Oh, they're playing Skull and the Brave in the studio. In the studio, what am I on about? In the arena. Fuck. Fighting out of Miami, Chris Duncan. Fuck you, Joey. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. Again, you cannot teach that kind of chin. You can't teach that kind of chin. Sorry, there's so many people who've been joining. I haven't even been reading chat. Jock getting lit. How's it going, Mila? So, tonight is a good night. We are celebrating tonight. I could give less of a fuck about the rest of the card. This was the important one. Making fun of me, making fun of a man for grieving for his mom. Yeah, it was totally fucked up. Yeah, tragic thing to happen to somebody, and to make fun of that is awful. Yeah, horrible person. But anyway, oh yeah, I'm so hyped. Calls for another beer. Not going my way. Cut my fucking finger off, watch. Sawing through this fucking lime. There we go. How fucking good was that? It was so good. That was such a roller coaster of emotions. I am overjoyed. Another big swig for me. Loot's done. The bucket's done. I'll take a big swig of the beer. Hold on. Oh, it's a big slice of lime. Oh, damn, that's a big slice of lime. Oh, shit. Come on. You just twist it in like a cork. And then it goes in. Jog, what the fuck? Why the teeth, bro? I don't have a bottle opener. I do not have a bottle opener. At all. I missed it, but Mona Duncan, yes, James, fucking right, man. I'm so hyped about that. Where's the? I'm not doing a panel just now. I'm not doing a panel for this one. That was the last one. I'm riding a high tonight. We're in it for the long haul, boys. I was feeling so fucking tired before that fucking fight. Back in. Jock used the ghetto bottle opener in it, exactly. I'm so glad you were up to watch it. We were worried at Dougie's the Buckies and Smoke got the best. No, I troop on. I had a friend over, yeah, and me and him had a couple beers and we're watching the early prelim fights, and I thought I could build a bit of suspense, you know? Keep everyone on the edge of their seat. Oh, is Jock gonna be here for the Chris Duncan fight? Mind games. I'm in such a great mood after that. Congrats to Chris Duncan from Ireland. Fuck you. I'm gonna smoke a blunt for that W. Yes, Lou, 100%. I'll take that big swig. Hold on. Okay, lad, are you gonna post the pay-per-view part in Discord? Mila, do you need I can give you a stream link if you need it. I can't send you a stream link that I'm using, the same one. I'm probably not gonna chuck it in the Discord just now. Hold on, I'm fucking malfunctioning here. There we go. I'll send you the link I'm using just now, Milo, if you're needing somewhere to watch it. There she is. Bosh. That should work fine. It's the one I'm on. It should be on roughly the same time as me. Which Discord is everyone in? I need a active server. Dougie's is super active, Jiggy. Everyone's always having a yap on there about whatever it is. Fuck knows, but there's always a yap. I live in an igloo. He was saying he's from Ireland. Yeah, I know. I know. I got the guy saying that Chris Duncan was from Ireland. I'm actually quite excited for this next fight as well. I've got Manuel Torres. I think Manuel Torres is going to chin Dawson. He's a very good counter wrestler. He really he can handle himself on the ground easily. Safe, I'll try get a link in his chat sometime. I think I've got you on Discord, Jiggy. So if I ping it to you, you should be able to join. I've got Torres too. Yeah, is he in your parlay, Jim? Is he in that big parlay? I can't remember. What a day. Oh, what a day. The GOAT, man. Chris fucking Duncan. None of these are hearing the end of this. I'm good. Chris Duncan's the best thing in the world. Told everyone Duncan first round sub. I'm so happy he got it, Giuliano. I am so very happy that he was able to get that. That knee at the start of the fight had me really worried. Very, very fucking worried. But Duncan just needs to be pelted in the face as hard as he fucking can to be like, oh shit, I need to chin this fucking guy, and then somehow fucking gets it. Yeah, it was just a way to say, Justin. Yeah, Gilly, you're at the event. How was it? How was watching that live? You're at the event. Jock Cocky W. Oh, 100%, yeah. Everyone gonna be like, oh, the best thing to come out of Scotland was this guy that kept pulling guard. Well, no, because look at Chris Duncan. People forget, man. Joanne Calderwood. She was ranked number 2 in the world at Muay Thai at one point. Apparently, I saw somewhere on Google. I'm glowing. I feel like I'm glowing. Is it just me? I'm a much more bright and vibrant person with this weight off my chest. He's probably still not going to fight until middle of next year, but here's what it is. Yeah, so I'm with Shiesty and Jimmy the Drunk. Got a copyright strike for streaming it here. Seriously? That's ridiculous. I mean, I kind of get that they don't want people at the event spoiling it by just recording. I get that, but like a copyright strike for that's kind of nuts. Gilly Clown said you and Doug were going live. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, are you guys going live? Oh wait, no, he just said he literally just got fucking copyright claimed. They let the Nelk Boys do it. Yeah, because the Nelk Boys is a multi-million view platform that they can spread their. It's almost like a free advertisement, letting them record some like highlight reels. You know what I mean? I think Grant Dawson's got this. You know, I think he's a very very good grappler. Or no, I think no, fuck. I think Torres has got it. Even though Dawson's a very good grappler. What Shicey Jim, that's only because they gamble with... Yeah, it's because they gamble with Dana. Yeah, they're all bum chumps with him. Dawson decision. You've got Dawson decision. I've got Torres sub. I don't know what round. Maybe... maybe first round sub. I don't know. I can see Torres cracking him early, jumping on him to go search for the sub. Dawson W, yeah, okay, yeah. I think I might be in the minority here. I think I picked Torres TKO round 2. That's not a bad one. Like, Torres is very good. He's a very good fighter. Gilly, it's so cool you're able to go to that event. Genuinely, like that would be so fucking cool. I'd love to be sat. How close are you from Gage side? Like whereabouts are your tickets? For fuck's sake, Jim pick Torres, I'm cooked. Yeah, Jim's prediction rate is nuts. He juices that prediction rate. When are you leaving Las Vegas, Gilly? And is Juice Man there too? No, I don't imagine Juice Man's there. I feel like we'd hear about that, you know. Something would happen. Oh, I'm actually beaming. Chris Duncan, he's gonna get ranked. I can see Chris Duncan getting into like the low, the low to mid rankings, like maybe like rank number 10. Like I think he smashes Moicano badly. So I think we could get Chris Duncan like in at number 10, and then Salkild's probably like because of hype, he's gonna be shot up a lot higher up the rankings because they're already considering him for a ranked opponent. So I can see them two fighting it out. Not like to see who's gonna enter a title eliminator. Like two guys from like the low to mid rankings fight each other, and the winner of that goes on to be sort of in the title speak at that point. But that depends on who they match him with in the low rankings, like 15, 14. There's a couple of really dangerous guys in there at the bottom of that. Like I think Ruffy sparks him. Like super unfortunate. I think Ruffy really hurts him. Like, don't get me wrong, my Chris Duncan support is undying, but I do admit he is fucking human. Now I picked Barboza this card. My powers didn't work, but Duncan got the W. Jim, the Barboza pick was insane. Why would you think he was gonna do well? He's so old, man. Like, I get he used to be what he was, and I fell for that sort of thinking during the Jakar close fight. I was like, yeah, but if Barboza kind of gets into his flow and starts snapping those leg kicks, close as fuck. No, he's just not who he used to be. Like, a really good definition of that. So, now I pick I'd rather go to 324 and see my skin. It's 324 in Manchester. Where was 324? If you're seeing a Scouser, I'd imagine that was in the UK. After that, I have serious questions about Duncan even more than before. He's such a weird one, man, because he gets hit really fucking hard, and you're like, he's out on his feet, and he somehow, because I think it's the third time he's now done this. He's been so he did it in the Rebecca fight. He was like, for what it was, it was quite technical, but Rebecca was like brutalizing Duncan at points of that fight, and he still marches on. It's that elbows, man. The Chris Duncan elbows. I told you, he dropped him with a sharp little elbow. Chris Duncan might, like, if they add him to UFC 6, he might have tier 5 elbows. Just, fucking rocking up to go, I'm so fucking... I don't even really give a fuck about this fight. Just because Duncan won, I'm just riding off that high. I reckon Duncan could KO Benny and Moicano, though. Benny would be tough, because if Benny got the takedown on him, Duncan is going to struggle to get up. But early in the fight, I don't know, because Benny's more likely to shoot early in the fight than he is rather to get into a firefight with someone like Duncan. So, that... Benny's a tough one, but Moicano, easy. Moicano doesn't stand a chance against Duncan. Cheeky little darts! Oh, yes, Duncan! I'm so happy. Yeah, Ruffy kills him. I mean, the window told Dougie to pick Turner multiple times, and he just had to trust the wall. Mate, the ceiling was on the window side. He did not want Dougie having anything to do with that fucking with that fucking pick. I think Turner is shit with some of the lowest fight IQ we've ever seen. I thought Barboza could stay on the outside and get the decision. The walls were wrong. Turner's good. Turner is good. You forget he used to be floating around the 15 to 10 position in the lightweight rankings. Like, there was a period of time he did do really good. He's had some horrible performances, but against somebody that's so washed like Barboza, he's 6'3" for lightweight. Barboza used to be a 145er. If you notice, like, right at the end, when Barboza was throwing, like, a hook with a high guard, fucking Turner was literally just able to throw, like, a looping cross over his fucking hooks. Like, it was not going to be close. This fight's either a cuddle fest or a finish for Torres. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dawson's doing well so far. I'm at 442, 441, 440, 439, 448, 438. Fuck. The floor had something else on it. Yeah, the floor was not focused on MMA in the slightest. Let's go Manuel El Loco Torres. Oh, if you got Torres too, Blanca. Dawson kind of seems like he's controlling the pace of the fight a bit. Torres is doing all right in the mid range here. We're at 414, 413, 412, 411. I need to get a timer up on screen, but I need to start paying for the pay-per-views. Torres shot that. Torres shot that takedown off beautifully. That was a beautiful fucking sprawl. Dawson throwing wing and overhands here. Dawson trying to stand and bang. No, Jim, I don't think he's trying to stand and bang. I think Torres is just that good at shucking off the takedown. Well. No, don't spoil nothing. Don't spoil nothing. I don't want spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Dawson looks a bit all over the place on the feet. Nice body kick from Torres. We're at 316, 315, 314. Oh, Justin got his pick wrong. Dawson's about to get chinned. No spoilers. That's what I'm saying, Lou. But they're not listening. They just want to drop subtle little hints. Keep me thinking. I don't appreciate it. Torres doing an amazing job of sprawling these takedowns. That single leg defense is beautiful. Deep up the middle from Dawson. Wing and overhand. Torres catch. Oh, I called him. I told you, Torres finished by KO. I fucking. Oh no, I had Torres by sub. Shit. Yeah, I did have Torres by sub. My bad. I'm trolling. Dawson got the sub. Yeah, good one, Jim. Holy shit. Torres is good, man. Just how good is Manuel Torres, right? Because hear me out. Because he beat Duncan. He subbed Duncan. Look at what Duncan's doing to people. I think that's 2 Gillies and a Darce now under Duncan's belt in scrappy wars. The guy's looking unstoppable. Duncan glaze after someone else fucking finishes someone. But that, like, the loss from Torres Finney on Duncan's record is really not looking that bad. Depending on how far Dawson goes down in the rankings here. If Dawson's still ranked after this, I want to see Duncan versus Dawson. That would be a good fight. That would be a really good fight. That was a beautiful counter. Catches him with a jab hook from the switch stance, from the southpaw stance. Beautiful. He said Finney again. Fuck! Torres Finney, fucking Emmanuel Torres. It's close. Look, I know I've got the mental age of like a 50-year-old. Like, it's declining. Jesus Christ, Torres is good, man. I wonder how Gilly's feeling. Gilly, where are you? I want to know how you feel about that one. You were pretty confident on the Dawson pick here. Manuel, fuck off. Fuck off, you. Actually, his weird foreign name is this weird foreign name, not the one that you fucking said. Fuck you, prick. The fight we've all been waiting for is next. Who's next? Who is next? Blachowicz Guskov. Blachowicz Guskov. Is that the one? Is that the one user hyped for? Beans and cheese tonight, fella. What? I'm dying. I told you, lol. There you go. Jock Rogan said it For I'm lost. Who have you got, Jog? In this next one, I've got Guskov. I think Guskov might chin Blahovic. He's 42 and he's had double fucking shoulder surgery. Oh, I forgot about Jan. I thought it was Tabit next. Fair enough. Yeah, I am hyped for Tabit Cejudo because that's one. So I've got Tabit by first round finish. I've got him by first round TKO. I think he wants a step, a knee, or a head kick because Henry's really short and he keeps his hand low in that karate stance. He's always kind of like trying to do the McGregor thing. I think that Payton's so confident on the feet he could sneak something up top, or while Cejudo's shooting for one of his half-assed Olympic level takedowns, he gets caught with a knee up the middle or something like that. Guskov is getting blue balls in the next fight. Nah, I think Jan will win but lose the decision. Oh, do you smell a robbery, Jim? You smell a cheeky robbery here. I wish I could understand Torres' speech here. Where is Manuel Torres from? Because I'm thinking the UFC are going to be all over a lightweight that, you know, speaks speaks Spanish. That seems to be what they're trying to push for, especially with what's their fucking name? Lopez. Lopez fighting Volk again in the rematch. Where is he from? I think they're excited about a lot. Yeah, Mexican. Yeah. They're loving Manuel Torres' success right now. I thought Torres finished spoke English. Fuck off. I can't believe Anthony Smith thinks he can beat Jan. Does he? No way. Yeah, he gets his leg kicked off of him. Jan is going to sleep. Joey, have you got Guskov as well? I do have Guskov. I have Guskov. I think he's Jan. People are imagining the Jan that fought in the Ankalaev fight. That's not the Jan we have. Like this guy is 42 years old. He's had double shoulder surgery on both sides of his shoulder. Some of the worst shoulder injuries the UFC's ever seen. He's losing to bad comp. Let's be real, he is starting to lose to bad comp, but Ali Abdallah sees his head oh, what the fuck? It looks like some kind of alien. Why does it kind of like nipple up like that? You know what I mean? It's got those divots that kind of give it like that like, you know, that sort of shape. Viva la Raza. Jan will now have to beat Pereira. Jan did arguably beat Pereira in their fight. Like I do see the argument for him. Jock, you gotta get Musical to try Michelada, the beer with tomato juice. There's no way. There's no way. He likes his Chesapeake. He likes. I think like I'd imagine he likes something a bit sweeter because Chesapeake is like a very sweet cherry flavored beer. It's almost it's. I mean, I've never had them, but I think they're like a flat cider. Something flat and a bit sweeter. The audio on this has gone all fucked up. I need to refresh my totally legitimate pay-per-view I've purchased. Tomato Nuts MMA strikes again. True. Hi, Lou. There you go. Ali Abdelaziz has a biblically accurate head. It's so veiny, man. It looks like a knuckle. You know what I mean? It looks like this knuckle in the middle. You know the way his head kind of like does that fucking shape? It's kind of veiny. His fucking head looks like a knuckle. Might be good for headbutts. You never know. I fucking hated that video of Ali Abdelaziz choking Aiden Ross unconscious. I didn't like that. That's dirty. You don't do that to people. The guy was tapping, for fuck's sake. UFC were retarded for not having a card on New Year's Eve or Boxing Day or something. Fucking 5 weeks is ridiculous. But isn't this the average every year? They do this a lot. It's hard to book fighters over... Like, cause imagine the UFC did it. Yeah. Imagine the UFC did do it. It would be a really mid card, like a super fucking mid card. Everyone would just be complaining like, "What the fuck is this fight night? Like, this is ridiculous." It would be an awful. Well, if they try to do a pay per view, it would be even worse. It would actually be even worse. I reckon Lou just mixes ketchup into his beers. Hot sauce. It literally he takes like a pint of fucking Stella and just pours hot sauce into it. He's like, yeah, man. In a lovely way, Lou, in a lovely way. Bud Light and ketchup. Oh my god. Ungodly mixture. By the way, bonus points to whoever can name Peter Yan finished last without looking at his topology. You get bonus points. And even more bonus points if you guess what year. Because people like to call Marab a decision merchant. I'm just saying, it was like 11 years ago. He hasn't fucking himself in a hotel in 2025. Isn't that no? That was what he was that's what he was accusing Marab of. He was like, didn't he call him gay? Didn't he like, I never see you with woman. Guru does it for his Hernandez impression in It's Hilarious Show. Oh shit, I missed Lou's last chat. That's why. I can't pronounce that, Lou. I'm so sorry. I will butcher your language, and I don't want to butcher your language. I will make that. Solitudos a todos en Chile. Like, I'm not well versed in Spanish. I took German rather than fucking Spanish or French in school. I apologize. Lamau, hey man, hey man. Gracias, Lou. Oh fuck, even more Spanish. I'll play safe and call it Spanish. Even more Spanish that I will butcher. Fucking Gaelic. Another W for the Scots, by the way. Gaelic is now officially recognised as a language that is most likely now going to be taught in Scottish fucking schools. I'm so happy about that. It's another dub for the Scottish, by the way. I'm gonna finally learn the language, finally, loosen the collar a bit. My thing is, like, I do really want to learn another language, but Duolingo costs money, right? And plus, if I learn Gaelic, that's only really going to be useful in, like, a fraction of Scotland I'm probably not likely to really go to. Like, it's like the Highlands and, like, the Northwest that kind of speak Gaelic. Like, it's rare. But I really want to learn Gaelic because now Duolingo have it. But I tried to learn Russian at one point. Russian's fucking insane. I looked it up, but wasn't it Aldo in 2020? Jan has not finished a single person in 5 years. People want to call Marab a decision merchant. He has a more recent finish than Peter Yan does. Not bad pronunciation, though. That's a good first step. Though, even if the classes become available. Exactly. It really bothered me in school when they were like, oh, you can take a language. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, what language can I take? French, German, and Spanish. I'm like, well, I'd love to learn Gaelic. The language that we're supposed to fucking speak. Got me a bit mad, but oh well. Gaelic, lol. I'm kidding. It's always what everyone says. Pretty base. We need that separate country identity in the UK right now. Wales are doing the same thing, and it's good for people instead of just being taught Arabic and field trips and mosques. Exactly. Especially what the UK is going through, it does kind of mean a little bit more having like national cultures recognized like that a bit more. Because I don't want to be this guy. The English have fucking put the Scottish down a hell of a lot, pretty much as they can. In the few hundred years we've been allied. By the way, thanks guys, you really fucking done us a great job here. But stuff like it being officially recognized language in the UK is really important because the police cars here actually have Gaelic written on them, and English. which is weird for a language that was our language but wasn't considered our language like by any fucking like law or anything. Yeah, true, Jim. I had to learn Welsh from like age 6. Seriously, Joey, can you speak any decent Welsh? Welsh is a cool language. Welsh is a really fucking cool language. The Welsh are all right when they aren't sucking up England's ass. The Welsh are cool, I guess. Scottish monarchy ruled England during the colonization of the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasn't it King James the Sixth and the third of England, the sixth of Scotland, the third of England, some shit like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like they did become German at a point, but that was still like the Scottish lineage that had made it all the way up to the top of the ladder like that in the royal family. Well, the king was Scottish and the queen was English. Charles was not Scottish. Charles is not Scottish at all. He's called the Duke of Edinburgh. I don't know why. I don't think he is Scottish. I think maybe his family are Scottish, but he is. He's English. You've heard him speak. Like he's not a Scottish guy. I had to learn Geordie growing up. Oh, Jiggy. Yeah, because you're from like northeast England, aren't you, Jiggy? Around that area. I can't remember exactly. I think somebody said where. I speak a bit of Welsh. My girls from North Wales, they hate the English. We flooded entire towns there. Yeah. Yeah, you English guys did a lot of fucked up shit, but it's okay. It's water under the bridge now that you begged us for forgiveness and an allyship. It's fine. I can only speak a little bit of Welsh now. Don't need it in Yorkshire. All right, yeah, yeah. Joey, funnily enough, right? I'm actually at some point in the next year going to be down in Yorkshire. I'm gonna be. My sister has recently got engaged. My older sister has recently got engaged to a guy who lives in Yorkshire, and they're trying to figure out a way to get me down to meet their side of the family before, obviously, like they get married and shit. It's a little bit complicated with the dog and shit. That's the only problem really in the way is going down there to stay a couple nights, but fucking dog, like nobody can take care of the dog. I I can relate to your language situation in a sort of way. You'll see weed products that have Spanish wording on it. It's interesting to see that on the packaging. What do you mean by that, Lou? Like, you think your language is being used to like promote like a drug culture? Because I'd agree with that. That would be shitty if that was happening. But like, what do you mean? I'm not sure I get you fully. I'm fairly intoxicated to put it nicely. Been up since 6:30 as well. Been up since 6:30 in the morning. So we troop on. Nah, I mean back in the good old days. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Congrats on your win, Mr. C. Good game. Because I know you were backing Mckinney hard. McKinney nearly had him. Like we have to be brutally honest about this and objective. McKinney nearly fucking had Duncan there, and I was on the edge of my fucking seat. McKinney fought well. I know like, again objectively he quit a little bit in that last bit. He did quit a little bit, but he fought. He nearly put out our Chris Duncan, but Scotland Ridge Supreme. Fuck the Lions. We invented the phone. We're chinning fucking Terrence McKinney. What can't we do? You know what I mean? Yorkshire's about an hour away from me. One of the best places in England, depending on where you go. Yeah, Yorkshire is a really nice place because it's more. It's more. I. I think it's more rural than most places. Like Manchester is a big city. Newcastle. I've been to Middlesbrough before. Been to London before. I fucking hated London, man. Because this was before the you know what, the invasion got too bad. But like I remember being on the tube and hearing like this wasn't long after, like I was younger. This wasn't long after like the tube bombings, and I remember being on the tube hearing people speak in a certain way. I'm gonna be very careful with what I say, and thinking like, oh fuck, this, yeah, that could happen right now. Like that's a really that's a very real thing. It was a scary feeling, and like I'm not from like a small town. I'm not like a country guy in any way. Like where I'm from has a reputation of being kind of like farmer, but like I'm from a city. But like you bump into somebody here on the street by accident, you turn around and you say sorry, right? And it's just like cool, all sweet. That happened to me when I was in London. I was young. I was like 11, 12. and accidentally bumped into some guy on the street, and he just ignored me. I turned around to be like, "Oh, sorry about that." He just fucking ghosted me. I was like, "No way." Rude, very rude. London's an intense place. You have to be a certain kind of person to thrive there. Mr. C says McKinney quit, but I can't believe Duncan didn't get the TKO. Yeah, but I'd argue that the sub is kind of more impressive. The sub is definitely a bit more impressive than the straight up TKO, because Duncan was tired there, and the fact he was able to sink that fucking Darcy and finish McKinney with a sub that one Duncan's never hit in his professional career before. Which shows that he is improving. Every fight he is improving. I know he got rocked bad on the feet there, but he's able to weather the storm, get a finish, and he was gassed, man. Like being able to sink in a dart like that, which is quite a strength based choke because you're leveraging your arm and pulling it up like that. It's a very strenuous fucking choke. Shows that he is able to push through when he's feeling fucking tired. I feel like a lot of questions got, some answers got revealed about Chris Duncan tonight, but I think a lot more questions brewed up. Like, what the fuck is going to happen when he faces someone that can plant him on the chin, clean and hard? Because if that happens, he's going to sleep. It has already happened to him against Slava Claus. It's going to be a tough one. Never been to London, never will. Yeah, Jim, don't go. I hated it, man. I really did hate it. Sorry, my dude. It's just neat because the beginning, my state would release stuff in English, and then they started out in Spanish because we have a lot of Spanish speaking. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean, Lou. Like with the fact that we had Gaelic now written on like the police cars and stuff. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's a good feeling seeing your language get accepted a bit more. It's ridiculous because it's in our, like, it's in Scotland, like where the language fucking comes from. That's what I find insane about it. But yeah. And then they added Spanish. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. It feels really cool. It's good having to feel like you show up. You know what I mean? Like to be like, oh, that's our language. That's sick. Yeah, cool. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to explain it, but I get what you mean. Like, it is fucking sick seeing that. The normalization of your culture. It's a cool one. Not to sound like a fucking SJW, because you can't talk about this shit without sounding like an SJW. But Scotland been put down, man. 400 years. For 400 years, Scotland has been oppressed by the fucking English, and it's good seeing us finally fucking get something going. I'm 8-1 on picks, Jiggy. That is fucking nuts. Who did you get wrong? What fight is it that you did get wrong? Embarrassing how the culture changed just from idealizing drill music and shit like that. Yeah, yeah. Like, I should probably how careful do I need to be about what I say on YouTube? It's sort of like the second generation immigrants. Like the first generation immigrants, they all always speak their own language, and then they usually, genuinely, in my opinion, are hard workers. They work very hard to start a family in here, and then they have generation two immigrant children that are, you know, a little ungrateful for like how easy they had it in a country where they were able to make a living. Maybe I'm getting too based. Maybe I'm getting too based. I need to quit it. uh, he's gonna get brutally KO'd soon. Jiggy, I know he is gonna get caught. Like, I mean, it's happened. We've seen it with Slava Claus, but if it's against good comp, I can live with that. You know what I mean? Because if Chris Duncan is getting chinned by like a Ruffy or like a like Paddy, I'd even accept like a Paddy loss from Duncan, even though I don't rate Paddy too highly. Like I think, you know what? Fair enough. He's doing well. He's doing work, but like a loss to Moicano would ruin him. Like getting chinned by Moicano would ruin him. Manchester's a wannabe London. Manchester's nothing like London even now. It is bad though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I picked Vittoria. Who won that? Because that was actually, I didn't catch the end of that fight. I didn't catch the end of it. We fucking dipped halfway through. We went outside for a fucking smoke. wait until they start adding Arabic to the road signs. You want to be on board with it. Joey, please tell me that's something that's not actually happening. Like, please tell me they're not actually adding Arabic to road signs, because that's fucking ridiculous. Close fight. I wasn't watching it that close, though. It was a very fucking close fight, which scares the shit out of me for his future prospects. Duncan, I think Duncan out rounds a well-rounded guy, but versus a specialist is gonna have trouble. Like someone who specializes in taking people down and holding them there and ground and pounding submission threats. He's gonna struggle, and against anyone who's a true sniper on the feet, he is gonna fucking struggle. I love Chris Duncan though. Like I love what he's doing. It makes me so happy to see like a Scottish person like getting cool finishes. Because we had Paul Craig. Paul Craig was beating good comp, but never consistently. Never really chinned anyone apart from fucking Shogun, who he made tap to strikes, and fucking Muniz. I can't even remember. What you been drinking on, by the way? Brandy, whiskey. I'm on whiskey right now, feeling pretty good. So I've been on Lou. You'll love this. I've been on the Corona. I like a Corona in line when I'm chilling, but because of the Duncan fight, I've necked a bottle of Buckfast. A small bottle, to be fair, but I have necked a bottle of Buckfast. Yeah, and I've got maybe another 4 or 5 beers in the fridge ready to go. Speaking of, I'll catch up on chat and grab another one. Fortunately, they're not, but it'll happen. Yeah, it will happen. Vittori fight was close. I mean, who won the Vittori fight? I didn't catch the end of it. They're trying to build the biggest Muslim graveyard near me right now. It's time we move to Wales. I genuinely think like if enough people who get fed up of everything happening move to Scotland, Scotland could be a safe haven. Because Wales, they're still able to get to through like London. They can get used through there, but we at least have the advantage of like they're not taking boats through the North Sea. The North Sea is far too cold, brutal, and rough conditions. Like fucking oil rigs have trouble getting out there. You know what I mean? These guys are not taking their banana boats. They're not taking their fucking dinghies over the channel like they are down in England. If enough similar-minded people move to Scotland, I feel like it could be a good place to hold out, if you know what I mean. I'm on whiskey too. Glenallachie 12 year. Nice, Mr. C. That's a good one. Is that the one you had in your Terrence McKinney shrine? Do you know something? See anyone who was like going against Duncan that hard, I would have been like, oh fuck you. But like, you know what? That was really fucking close. Like it was a fraction of a second either way. Glenallachie's a good whiskey though. I don't know. I don't know if you know that's the correct pronunciation, but Glenallachie with the Glenallachie. There you go. Gotcha. Where's my favorite Yorkie Bull Black Betty? Bruno won. He didn't look great. He lost a lot of fucking aura from that fight, even though he won. He didn't look good. How much Buckfast is? Did you know Buckfast made by the English monks? The unofficial slogan is by monks, drank by punks. Yeah, Jim. Yeah. It says on the bottle. Made by the Benedictive monks, Buckfast Abbey, Devon, England. Says it right on the label. But it's a Scottish symbol. Like it, the amount of like genuinely the amount of times I've seen like empty bottles of Buckfast laid on the ground, just like knowing somebody was absolutely fucking wasted on them is just like it's a national symbol at this point. It's main event time. Not quite. I think we've got Jan Guskov next, if I'm not wrong. All the Scots move out of Scotland. Yeah, Jiggy, you are right, but it's a combination of like one because England like having a diverse mix in case we ever want a referendum, for independence, but there is certain like moving up to the northern parts of England for a lot of like upper class Scottish people moving to like the countrysides of England is like a good move. Um, didn't read my nationalist chat, Jock. Come on now. Oh wait, what did you say? Oh, here we go. Man, when I was a kid, all the immigrants were decent and the kids were quiet and shy in school. Now they're all wannabe gangsters. Reminder who conquered the world. It was us, Jock. As a collective, it was us. We all kind of were like, let's have a truce, and then we'll go fuck up everywhere else in the world using military force and diplomatic persuasion. And with the Chinese, we got them addicted to drugs. But I think I've said this before. I'm a Scottish nationalist, British patriot. I'm very happy with what the country has done as a collective. There has been great moments. The World Wars, great example. We pulled through. We pulled through. Germany twice. Fuck them. Yeah, on my virtual Terrence McKinney shrine. They all complain about the cold too, Jiggy. You'd think they've adapted by now. You would, after like a good, I'd say it's about 4 generations now. Some of the ones that are coming up now could be from about 4 generations back. You think they would have adapted a little bit. Buckfast and Iron Brew sounds like my breakfast, man. The thing is, it's never Scottish people versus English people. It's just everyone versus English monarchy or government. Yeah, the salt of the earth English people are very good, but the aristocrats from the capital are the wankers. Yeah. Again, no problems with like Scousers or people from like Geordies, people from Middlesbrough, like Smoggies. I think that's what they're called. No problem. Like salt of the earth fucking people. Good, decent, hardworking people, but it's the scumbags in fucking London. It's rough. John Anik just said, "May the bodies hit the floor if they may." Good one, John Anik. I'd love to move to Scotland one day. Great country, to be honest. Great country overall, but the government is also shagged. It's not legal to bow hunt in Scotland. Under any circumstances, you cannot hunt an animal with a bow. That's dumb. You need a license to make a fire. Dumb. So fucking dumb. I get we have national parks, but sort out the drug problem. That'll stop the people, starting the fires. Um, my granddad was from Germany, but had to move here during World War II when the Nazis occupied basically the entire duration. I often wonder what life would be like there. The ones that dipped out before World War II, fair enough. The ones that were like they saw the writing on the wall, they were like, let's get out of here. Good move. The ones that escaped to America after, not so much. Uh, Jock, I was talking about the Scots more than 4 generations. Fuck off, Joey. We handle the cold fucking fine. Thank you very much. Use moan when it's a bit dreich outside. You know what I mean? Like, a little bit of cloudiness, a little cloudy rain. You're like, fuck me, it's fucking weather's fucking miserable outside. Every single one is. Or wait, you're Yorkshire, it'd be like, Tetley tea back. Fuck me, the weather's fucking horrible outside. That would be you. There you go. I prefer Scottish people than English Southerners. Yeah, but Jiggy, you're obviously biased towards English Northerners. Obviously biased towards English Northerners. I think more northern you go, the more like salt of the earth people get. Apart from Edinburgh, Edinburgh's the exception. I think northern English people are far more like chill than people from Edinburgh. They're wankers. Sucks I can't do a panel tonight. I'm getting a drink. Why are you not able to do a panel, Milo? What happened? Oh fuck yeah, the South. There used to be a movement back in the late 2000s to 2010s to have the north of England be its own country separate from the south, but it never went anywhere, sadly. Fuck me, they try to fucking distance and then colonize their own country. Jesus Christ, English people, pull your shit together. Wasn't James complaining about the cold earlier? Yeah, but, he's ginger, he's really pale. He doesn't handle it well. Someone like me who's got like fucking farmer genetics, I got those farmer genetics in me. We handle it fine. Shout out, James. Northerners and Southerners couldn't be more different. Yeah, Northerners and Southerners could not be more different. Um, Guernsey, not Germany, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry. So your grandfather was from Guernsey. Pretty sure it said Germany. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up. To me, that was Germany, okay? Obs English Northerners are the best. No. Sorry, no. The very northern eastern Scottish people are the best. Hard, like, lovely people up in the northeast. Like, the far northeast, past where I'm from in the northeast. Jiggy, what kind of accent do you have? Like Geordie, my aye, fuck me. Fuck me. Aye, fuck me. Guernsey is all inbred. Lou Jock, Dijo que Sebesta celebrado con Cervenza. There you go. Ireland are being pretty based right now. They're on the brink of a French Revolution and French Revolution. Fuck kneecap. Yeah, fuck kneecap. Fuck kneecap. I hate those guys. Can't stand those fucking wankers. Oh, the weed smoke on the nose is the worst feeling ever experienced. That one, Joe. Yeah, when you take a puff of a joint, it kind of gets you in the nose. And you're like, I've been there, Lou. Fucking hell. Yeah, Jiggy sounds like T&K. Jiggy does sound a bit like T&K. Musical can't stop doing that impression. It's hilarious. Not as broad as T&K, but close my. Yeah, like that Geordie sort of accent. Yeah, that like Sam Fender-ish accent. Yeah. Right, Jan's walking out for me. I'm gonna go for a 2-second piss, grab a beer. I'll be back in a second. Oh. I'm back. I back, man. I back. I grabbed 2 beers instead of just the one because I'm a lazy cunt and I can't be asked getting up again. There we go. You got a... Right, hold on. Not as bad. Wait. Here we go. I'm back where I should be. Weed smoke in the eye is worse. Weed smoke in the eye is worse than up the nose, yeah. Lou, you gotta practice Irish waterfall. You'll get used to it. True, Jim. Vanya Albano. Blanca, I'm so sorry. I can't actually. I don't know. I actually don't know. Need Jan to lose for my bet. Hope age has caught up to him. Yeah, I think, Jiggy, I think you're fine. I think Guskov is going to get him. Not even just age, the 2 double shoulder surgeries he's had. Bruce Buffer looking like fucking clean in that suit, by the way. The black and the red. I fuck with Buffer's suit this time. Lo siento. What? Okay, yeah. Not doing great. Oh, Blanca. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I don't want to miss the chats that are speaking in Spanish. I can't pronounce it. I actually can't pronounce it. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Feel like you've had to wait ages since the last fight. Yeah. I mean, it was a bit of an early finish. That's the thing. Finishes in the first round usually about 25 minutes between fights. Fights that go to decision 10, 15. Jock Jiggy, Joey are invited to the carne asada. Bosh. I know what the carne asada is. Ignore the fact I just tried to take a sip out of that with the fucking bottle cap still on, okay? Lost her words, Bianca's message, mean chill friend, time pressure. Bosh. Nice one, Bianca. Or Blanca. Fuck, Bianca. Dumbass. It irritates me when Dougie does that, when somebody clearly has one different name and they pronounce it totally different. Like, Dougie never holds hands. It's never hold hands. It's like, gets me. Dougie, read the chat names properly. I'm gonna start speaking ancient Anglo-Saxon in a minute. Oh god, we've got Herzog on the referee and woeful. I have a funny meme for you to check in the cord in a sec. Yeah, don't bother, Justin. I'll check it in between the rounds here. Brother, you can open a bottle cap with anything. Just don't use your teeth. The teeth's fine. Everyone's like, don't use your teeth. I've never had a problem using my teeth. Anyway, Blachowicz versus Guskov is on. We're at 451, 450, 449, 448, 447, 446. I sent you it. Right, this is tappy so far. So let me, Joe Rogan makes an affecting betting lines joke there. Justin, that's bad. Justin, did you make that, you little shit? No way. Lou, no digas borracho di pedo en mi... Excuse me? Excuse me? I got Vamp to send me. Yeah, Vamp sent you that. Big up Vampiric Legs. Guskov has to be from the same clan as Anthony Smith. Yeah, you mean the weird looking fucking baldy bastards. It's pretty even so far. Blachowicz just kind of pawing, working his jab. Guskov's doing the same thing. There's not really much happening. Guskov's fucking fencing a lot. Fingers extended. I don't like that. Guskov with a lot of head movement and feints right now. Blachowicz fakes a leg kick. Double jab into the body. We're at 316, 315, 314, 313. Jock, did I used to see you trolling in Lorenzo's chat? I can't stand that. You may or may not have seen me trolling in Lorenzo's chat. No comment on that at all. Do not check out the short I made about Lorenzo on the YouTube. These two calling each other's pedos. What the fuck? They're saying something about being friends. Mas amigo. Ha ha ha, no shot. Jim saw you trolling them out. It's funny, Justin, it's funny Jim saw me trolling but didn't notice that you were fucking trolling as well. I find that funny. Maybe my toxic fucking reputation precedes me, yeah. Lamau Joey, that's what we call getting drunk. What, P-E-D-O is what you... Is that how you say getting drunk? Fucking hell, Lou, that's rough. That's what I'm saying, Joey. Fucking hell. That's a horrible way of saying it. I'm not. Nah. A-tier toxic. Apparently, Jim, yeah, apparently I am A-tier toxic. I feel like for being on YouTube for like 3 months, that's a fucking W. You know what I mean? I'm getting mentioned in the same tier list as like Bedtime MMA Guru, Giuliano Argenti, who has 150k subs. I didn't notice it sounded too bad. Too many syllables. Big W. Oh shit, has somebody got chinned? Blachowicz doing kind of better at range here at the end of the first. We're a minute 20, minute 19, minute 18, minute 40, 17. Fuck! Ignore that, please. Yeah, on 10-9. I'd agree, yeah. Blachowicz looks like he's kind of working Guskov here a bit. Big jump up in comp for Guskov being ranked number 11. Gracias, Lou. Que tengas una marvelosa noche tú también. Por favor, dile yo que celebré con whisky por Duncan el escocentes. That's my attempt. There you go. I'm trying here. Maybe 10-8. Guskov didn't do shit. No, not a 10-8, Jim. No way that's a 10-8. Guskov is, you know. I mean, Guskov just caught Jan with a nice little flurry there at a minute 25 seconds and left on the round. Anik calling him Guskov. Yeah, I can hear Anik, the fucking goofball. I thought Blanca was Russian. Why are they speak in Spanish? I think Blanca's from Chile, if I'm not mistaken. If she's Spanish, her name is just white based. Pedo, if also fart in Spanish. Oh, what? Drunk and fart are the same fucking word. Crazy. Fact. You learn something new every day. Oh, Blanca is from Chile. Nice. Yeah, I remember hearing you were from Chile. Bogdan Guskov looking a bit fucking shook in the corner here. Blachowicz getting caught by a jab. It's definitely not a 10-8. Guskov did land some effective strikes. I heard it's cold there. Where in Chile, Joey? Is it? I wouldn't imagine somewhere so close to the equator is cold. Lamau Chim. Pardon me. Right, round 2 starting. We're at 445, 444, 452, 451, 450, 449, 448, 447. If you want to sync up. Yeah, in Chile. Yeah, okay, Joey, I get, yeah, I get the joke now. Yeah. That was a fat Joe Rogan moment from me. I apologize sincerely, Jim. That was unacceptable. No spoilers, but come on, Jan. Blanca says she hopes you celebrate with some whiskey for the Duncan win. Go on, Scotland. Bosh. I definitely will. I've got some whiskey through the house. I might bust it out in a minute. I'm already feeling pretty fucking... Oh, Jan just got dropped bad. Oh, at 4 minutes 10. Holy shit. Oh my god, Jan's barely clinging on here. Guskov piling on the ground and pound. If he doesn't do anything here, the ref might stop it. Guskov, volume. You need volume here. Nice elbow from Guskov. Another nice elbow from Guskov. Guskov raining down the elbows on Jan. Come on, you need volume here. Jan striking from his back. That's a good sign. The ref will definitely take that into account. That's what Burns did against Chimaev, and it worked perfectly. Battering the fuck out Chimaev while he was on his back. Heel hook attempt from Jan. No way. Jan is not getting a heel hook. This kind of reminds me of Benson Henderson versus Nate Diaz. Oh, nice fucking shot on the ground from Guskov. He's still got his heel in the guard, in between the legs of Blachowicz. Blachowicz is still threatening with that heel hook. Oh, that heel hook might be in. He's a little high on it, but Jan's shaking his head, being like, that isn't in, isn't it? Guskov is chilling. If he panics here, he could be in trouble. He gets out of it. Nice. Stand it up now, Jim. They're working. They are working. The ref cam gives me motion sickness. Get it away. I'm not a fan of the ref cam either, honestly. Guskov staying heavy on top here. He's using his forearm to frame against Jan's chin. Probably going to try drop some elbows from that position. Jan should retire, I agree, Joey. He was good. Guskov's getting some nasty offense off on top here. Jan looking for an armbar, trying to isolate an arm, but it doesn't go his way. We're at 2 minutes on the nose. 159, 158, 157. Guskov is laying on some nice little ground and pound here. Oh, Jan's cut open. Not a terrible cut, but definitely not a mild one either. That's in his eye as well. That's going to bother him. They should just replace the wire cage with plexiglass. I never want to go to an MMA event and look through a wire. Yeah, plus they would solve the fence grab issue. I agree 100%, Jim. Nice ground and pound elbow from Guskov. Jesus. We'll need to see how Guskov comes out at the end of the in the start of the third round, because I would say it's 1-1 at the moment. Blanca, why did you stop going to Clown streams? Oh, is Blanca not a regular in Clown streams anymore? Is Clown back? I haven't actually seen any confirmation. Is he back? Guskov's round, yeah, I'd agree, Jim. Guskov has really been owning, dropping Jan and then doing all this ground and pound damage on top is impressive. 1-1, yeah, this round takes it. I'm at 50 seconds, 49, 48, 47. Let me check who's next on the card here. Next is Cejudo Tabit. I'm very excited for Cejudo Tabit. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down there, big man. I'm telling you, the robbery is incoming. Why does Jan hurt me like this? I don't know. Jan's not looking good in the corner just now. I'm a bit behind you guys. Jan's not looking good in the corner. None of this hugging shit. Jim, spoilers. Come on.
Let fighters age 43 and above use steroids. I agree, bro. Yes, son. 10-8 Boncan. 10-8 Boncan. I think the last round.
Not a spoiler, I promise you. Okay. It's just coming into the third round here. I'm just watching Dougie's stream. I just officially came in and was like, we fucking did it. Oh, they hug it out in the third round. Good sportsmanship from both of them. Low kick from Jan. We're at 438, 437. Nice cross from Guskov, 435, 434. Playing Dougie's stream in the corner, yeah. I just want to see what he's saying. I like poking my head into Dougie's streams. One shit thing about the companions is I can't be in Dougie's streams and watch it there. I love watching Dougie's companions.
Someone say recruit. Cap taking inspiration from his idol, is he? You guys are all a bunch of...
I might have to bust the whiskey out. Oh, big left hand from Blachowicz. Fuck. I need to lock in. I need to stop seeing what Dougie's saying. I need to lock in. Oh, nice cross from Guskov. Cracking right hand from Guskov. Holy shit. Oh, another one, and followed by the fucking, the left hand. Guskov, man, I told you he would be piecing up Jan. Blachowicz tough as nails, man, for being in here with somebody like Guskov. Jan got that legendary Nolish power, yeah. Non-existent this fight. We're at a 320, 319, 318, 317. Heavy low kick from Blachowicz. Oh, nice little blitzing from Guskov. This is Guskov's round, man. This is Guskov's round. 10-8 for the second round. Joe Rogan, what the fuck are you talking about, you dumb, bald old man? A 10-8 for that second round? Are you fucking ridiculous? What the fuck are these takes, man? A 10-8 on that second? Fuck right off, Joe. Thank fuck you're not a judge. Nice little gazelle hook from Blachowicz there. Overhand lands from Blachowicz. Guskov's backing up. We're at 220, 219, 218. Guskov's not looking good. Guskov's looking shook. He's getting caught with the jab and the overhands from Blachowicz. Heavy low kick from Blachowicz. Nice cross, but followed by a 1-2 by Blachowicz. Two minutes left in the round. Blachowicz trying to jab in. Blachowicz rips to the body. Guskov catches him with a cross. Nice uppercut cross from Blachowicz. This is going to decision. Guskov pawing with the check hook. Blachowicz kind of blundering in a little bit. I think that was a lead hook cross from the southpaw stance. Good kick to the body. We're at 1 minute 7, 1 minute 6, 1 minute 5, 1 minute 4. Guskov needs something here. Blachowicz has kind of been putting it on him for most of this round. Guskov needs something big here. Jan, yeah. Oh, nice little duck and hook from Jan there. Guskov tries to respond, but it doesn't go in his favor. Tappy little low kick from Blachowicz, returned by Guskov. Nice little shovel hook from Blachowicz. Guskov's crumbling a bit. I think Guskov thinks he's maybe 2 rounds up and can get this. Joe Rogan's positive that Guskov's down that second round. I don't know. I think it's a bit Oh! Guskov gets dropped with 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Oh, this is about to be a Blachowicz decision. No way. Blachowicz looking for the finish. Flurry and the timer goes off. Fuck. That's a Blachowicz win. Blachowicz wins the first and the third. Guskov is dog shit. Nah, Joey, I think saying he's dog shit's kind of mean. Blachowicz is tough. He is tough comp. Former champ. The commentary booth are determined the 10-8 are about to get handed out. I'm almost positive a 10-8 is not about to get handed out. I think this is about to be a 29-28 decision. DC just had a horrible early. He didn't do anything that round. He did. He caught Jan with a couple of shots here and there. I don't think it's worthy of a 10-8. Yeah, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Until Jan got dropped, he was looking all right on the feet. I don't know if the judges... I might award that a 10-8 as like a fucking drunk Scotsman who's just excited that Chris Duncan won. But the judges, I don't think they're going to give that a 10-8. I think it's going to be a 29-28 decision to Blachowicz. I think they're going to give Blachowicz the first and the third. That last 10 seconds of that third round really secured it for Jan because it was close. It's 29-28 Jan. Dos Boyle! I think it's going to be 29-28 Jan. I really don't think that second round will be considered a 10-8. I haven't had the result. Okay. Your opinion is 29-28 Jan. I think it's going to go that way as well. Herzog is the ref. Ain't giving me much faith in fucking Buffers whispering sweet nothings into his ear. Herzog looking a little confused before the decision's read out. Guskov looks like fucking Lurch, doesn't he? He looks like something out there, right out of the Addams family. Fucking hell. Sort that out, man. You look like a ghoul. You look like something that'd be lurking in a fucking graveyard at night. Split decision. 29-28 Blachowicz. 28-28. A draw. I can see a draw. I'd like fuck the judges for putting another Blachowicz fight up to a draw, but I see a draw. That second round wasn't a draw. That second round was not a draw. But I would agree 1 and 3 Blachowicz may be a 10. None of the judges gave it a 10-8. One of them. Wait. Oh, wait. Round 1, round 2. Oh, one judge gave it a. Wait, did one or two judges? Two judges gave that a 10-8. Okay. Two judges gave the 10-8 in the second. Fuck, I didn't think that was enough for a 10-8. A draw, I do see a draw. I think a draw is very fair, but that another draw for Blachowicz at this point in his career is kind of stagnation. You know what I mean? I think he's going to retire after his next fight. They love fucking over Jan. Jan easily first and third round, but Jim, I can see a 10-8 in that second. Drops him, holds him down there for the rest of the round, lands nice ground and pound. Ooh, Shevchenko's all done up. Lips are a bit dry because she's not been drinking that water. We got Derek Lewis. Bosh. I just roll her guts, man. You want a Jan Jacek? Fuck. She always shows up. I don't know what her point is. Ode Osborne. Ode, you're coming off a loss. You can't be acting that confident in the crowd. Fuck holding him down. Jan dropped him bad in the third. Jan did drop him bad in the third, but very late into the third. Very late into the third. So, who have we got next? Who have we got next? I think it's Peyton and Cejudo time. It's Peyton versus Cejudo time. I'm so fucking sick of Jan's draws, man. This is the thing. People will be like, oh, judges. Is it just the case that Jan's just leaving it far too close? You know, I mean, this is the second draw that this guy's had. Most people don't have a single draw in their entire professional career. Jan is almost too comfortable with squeaking out a decision like that. Who is his last finish? Was it Reyes? Was it Krylov? I don't know. But still better than holding him down for the second and doing shy. He didn't do shy. He didn't. The second Guskov was landing good ground and pound. He was. He can't deny that. It's Jan cut that fucking geezer. Yeah, cut that fucking... I agree. I think he's cooked, man. Drawing with Guskov is rough. Right. Piss and beer time. Back in a second. Just piss time. Back even quicker. Bosh. I genuinely despise Blachowicz, man. I've never been big on Blachowicz. I really have never been big on Blachowicz. Yes. Get in, you fucker. Go on, get in, you fucker. Twist it. Yeah. Yes. Okay now. Another draw for Blachowicz is kind of nuts, though. He leaves it too close. It's out of the judge's hands at that point. You need to put it on Blachowicz. He leaves it too close. You have to admit it. I'm also heated because people outside my house keep leaving the fucking door open when it's minus 15. Jesus Christ. Tabit versus Cejudo coming up. I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped for this one. Then what have we got? Moreno versus Tara. Oh shit, that's gonna be a scrap. Boys, we got some great fucking fights coming up. Simply stupendous. Oh, that's just Justin's same comment. I'm in such a good mood, man. Chris Duncan on a 4-fight fucking win streak. Quail and Salkild could never. Quail and Salkild could never. I have a weird feeling Cejudo keeps talking about, oh, end of his career, oh, I'm done after this, and it be like one big whole cringe king bit. I have 2 shirts, 2 pairs of socks, and 2 pants and a weighted hoodie on. I'm called up said it's ridiculous. Fuck's sake. Justin. Get on the cord. 1 fight. Come on. Duncan won. That's cause for a beer on the cord, in my opinion. But if you're not one of the boys, I understand, you know. I can't stop smiling. Chris Duncan doing well in the UFC, boys. I can't join and you prob wouldn't want me. I'm cunty right now. Justin, I do believe some of our most viral moments have been us being cunty with each other, so I wouldn't mind that at all. But if you're busy, yeah, no, you're all good. So happy. Olivi's nose job is not it, is it, boys? Justin's got to go on the coolness break. Yeah, Justin's too cool for the stream, boys. Hate to admit it. I'm trying to not add cold about 4 different drunken Wait, fuck. I'm trying to not cold about. Oh, I'm trying to not cold about 4 drunken retards right now. Right, I get you. You're trying not to cold them, like starch them, not cold as in the temperature outside. I get you. Just shout at them. Just be like, oi! You bastards. By the way, hold on. Hold on. I've been meaning to do this for a while and I keep forgetting to. Bosh. Use it wisely, Joey. Use it wisely. I've done 3 beers in 20 minutes to try and medicate myself. Oh, the whiskey's for the house is calling my name. if I'm able to make it to like halfway through the co-main and I'm still relatively sober, the whiskey will get busted out. After that, cooked. I'll be fucked. Start charging for the heat, Justin. Yeah. Fucking 50 cents every hour for keeping them warm. Nah, Joey's just realised. Joey, you haven't just got any wrench, you have the super wrench. Big man on campus here. Yeah, I know, right? I've been meaning to do it for a while. Joey's here every fucking stream. Joey's here more than either any of the other mods. You know what I mean? So big ups, Joey. Big supporter. He deserves it. Big man on campus here. I feel privileged. I'm glad. You do, like, being managing mod, you have priority over musical and justice. So if Justin starts being a lippy little dick, feel free to time. No, I'm joking. Hold up, my fucking laptop's about to die. I'll be back in a second. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I spilled fucking beer all over my fucking laptop keyboard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's kind of hope that all soaks in and it doesn't cause any problems. And, you know, I'd heard the worst of it before I could get underneath the keyboard. Oh, yikes. That's really fucking bad. That's the worst thing I've ever done to this fucking laptop. Shit. Oh, shit. No, dude. I hope the laptop is okay. That is genuinely the worst treated this laptop has ever been. Let me... Seems to be working okay. Yikes. I've had this laptop for like 2 years now. I've took pretty good fucking care of it. That is genuinely the worst thing that has ever happened to this laptop, is the beer spilled on it into the keyboard. And if I lose this laptop, I am fucked because I have nothing to stream on. I'm so clever. Did you time me out before, Joey? I didn't know. No, I didn't time you out. Justin needs to be charged £5 for every degree the thermostat drops. Joey, we're all friends here. Don't do anything crazy. And man, heating ain't cheap. I won't do that to you again, Justin. Once was enough in musicals chat. Did you time me out before, Joey? I didn't. Oh, right, I get you. Yeah, when musical made me manager mod. Good. Give him a taste of his own fucking medicine. He times me out all the time, little shit. Little power hungry psycho. Cejudo Tabit about to start. Here we go. Pabit coming out early. Low kick from Cejudo. We're at 453, 452, 451, 450, 449, 448, 447. Cejudo kind of doing work so far with the leg kicks. No! Big 1-2 down this pipe from Tabit. And my stream decides to fucking lag. Thank you very much. So we're at 437, 436, 435, 434, 433. Pabbit, yeah. Pabbit was bad. You might have been right about this Talbot pick, but I'm pissed Joey got mod before me. I'm sorry, Jim. Joey is here every stream. Doesn't matter when I'm live. Joey is always here. Joey deserves it more than anyone, in my opinion. Henry whiffs on a right hand. We're at 4 minutes, 4:59, 4:58, 4:57. Fair enough, Joey. GG. Joey is here all the time, and I really appreciate him being in here all the time. Cejudo is utilising the low kick well, but Talbot, anytime the hands start flying, Talbot's getting the better of the exchanges. Nice cross from Talbot. He needs to go for a knee up the middle. Henry's kind of bending at the hips a little bit. Henry's looking a little chubby coming into the cage here. This might be why his weight cut was tough. Henry is not an Olympic level wrestler anymore. He cannot get a single leg on Talbot, who was held down by Rowney Barcelos. Cejudo is fucked, man. This better be his last fight. Nice 1-2 down the pipe from Talbot. We're at 305, 304, 303. Cejudo's working the low kick very well, like the low calf kick, but Talbot's very confident out of both stances, so it's not been too impactful. I told you, Cejudo's got a high chin. I can see him getting cracked with something. Maybe a knee as he shoots or a high kick. His chin is so high for a short guy with a range disadvantage, a significant range disadvantage. Eye poke, fuck off, Henry. Nah. Nah. You do this all the time, Henry. Stop it, because this is how you covered out with the Song Yudong fight. I want to see the replay on that. I don't know if there was an eye poke. Nice single leg and overhand from Cejudo. Thumb up the nose. Is that it? Did they show the replay? Talbot is confident as fuck on the feet, man. Henry is not an Olympic level wrestler anymore. He's fucked. Yeah, they'll show it. Sweet. Cejudo trying to pressure Talbot inside the pocket boxing range, but Talbot very confident. Super relaxed in this stance. Shocking off the takedowns from an He takes down an Olympic gold medalist. Did you see his face? Beautiful takedown from Talbot. What the fuck? Henry Cejudo is the biggest joke. Should have never been double champ. Easily. You're getting inside tripped by a guy that puts vapes up his bumhole. Come on. Olympic gold medalist, by the way. I need to refresh my stream. The audio's about to go all satanic. Talbot controlling well here. Talbot not only taking him down, but holding him down. No fucking way, man. Cejudo is done. His career is over. If he somehow flukes a finish here, he still needs to retire. We're at 45 seconds, 44, 43, 42. Henry's grabbing gloves. Peyton getting big ground and pound off, but Henry explodes up to his feet. They're in the clinch up against the fence. 31, 30, 39, 38, 37. Nice elbow from the on the inside. This fight is elder abuse, yeah. I mean, Henry's having moments of success, but not much. Like, not much. Taken down again. Olympic Olympic gold medalist, by the way. Olympic gold medalist. Henry looks fucked at the end of the first. He is cooked. He is getting finished. I'm so happy I changed my pick to Talbot. Yeah, that was the right fucking pick, Justin. Picking Cejudo in this was fucking just intentional manslaughter. That was pick suicide. So I'm trying to get my yeah, Talbot was sticking his tongue out when he got the takedown on the Olympic gold medalist. Moreno looking a bit old, I can't lie, boys. Moreno is looking a bit older, a little bit greyed around the face. So we got Talbot. We're at 4 minutes 41, 40, 4:39. Oh, and fucking Cejudo gets dropped bad. Talbot scrambling out of the position. Oh my god, this guy is an Olympic medal gold. Oh my god. What the fuck? Cejudo is possibly the worst double champ in existence. Retire now, buddy. Your career's over. Oh, he's on top of Talbot. He's on top. We're at 4 minutes 12, 4 minutes 11, 4 minutes 10, 4 minutes 9. Henry needs something big. Oh. Henry pass guard. Holding, holding, holding. Yeah, fucking Henry's desperate here. This is where Henry specializes. He was never a takedown artist, but once he had you down, he was good at pinning you. So this is where Henry should have the advantage. I don't think he's got much of a ground and pound or submission threat. But sheer control time versus a drop, I can see Henry maybe doing some work here. Talbot shots from Cejudo, nothing, man. Talbot in half guard. Keeping him there, nothing impactful happening. I can see the ref standing this up. This is what holding looks like, Jim. Guskov did way more damage. Exactly, I agree 100%, Joey. We're at 3 minutes 7, 3 minutes 6, 3 minutes 5. I agree 100%, Joey. Guskov was doing work when he had Jan down. I agree with the 10-8 there. Draw. Draws are tough. You never want to fight to go to a draw. Especially when it's the guy's second draw in his professional career. And he's fighting a guy who's 11th ranked. Talbot getting hold down a bit here. Talbot getting hold down and controlled on the ground. I still think it's his round so far. Because that drop he had on Cejudo earlier in the round was nasty. Henry try to pass guard, and he does into side control. 3/4 guard. Talbot's still kind of got his knee on the inside. Back to half guard after he briefly slipped into side mount. Oh, they're back up to the feet. Fuck knows what happened because my stream skipped forward. They're back up to the feet. Nice job from Talbot. We're at 4... and it lags again. Cunt. We are at 145, 144, 143, 142, 141. That is where we are at. I'm very sorry. I get enough people to subscribe. I can use donations to pay for pay-per-views. Henry getting lit up to the body here. We're at 124, 123. Knees in the clinch from fucking Talbot. Cejudo wobbled badly. I think it's to the body. Oh, a nice return from Cejudo in the pocket. Talbot, keep it rangy. Stop getting scrappy looking for that finish. You're up. Cejudo gets thrown to the fucking floor. Talbot threw him to the ground. 100% Joey fucking pushed him like a bully. Nice big elbow from Talbot. Holy shit, that was brutal. Henry tried to return with some pocket boxing, it not going too well. Talbot's moving his head well and countering. He's flowing. Talbot's grinning at him. Come on. We're at 40 seconds. 39, 38, 37 of the second round. Talbot up 17 strikes on Cejudo. Big uppercut attempt. Cejudo's cut over the eye. Good little inside hook from Cejudo. Talbot, stop taunting. Stop being a cocky shit. Because this could be 1-1. Nice knee from Talbot. Fucking hell. This is the Talbot I expected from before the Rowney Barcelos fight when I said the kid was the fucking future of the division. He is doing very fucking well against a 2-division champ. The stand-up looks calm, it looks flowy, it looks confident. Cejudo is looking pieced up. He's swelling and cut under his right eye. Beautiful fucking work from Talbot here. I think, in my opinion, Talbot's up 2-1. Or 2-0. What the fuck am I talking about? He's up 2-0. Cejudo needs a finish here to have any sort of success. Fuck, my usual streaming site isn't fucking available. Dropped him badly. Talbot threw him to the ground. Yeah, Joey, he fucking shoved him like a child. His corner saying Henry, last round. That's giving the energy of just don't be finished. Talbot pointing to the fucking ground. Cejudo definitely will not invite him to this. Cejudo does not want anything in the pocket with Talbot at all. So we're at 453, 452, 451. Heavy low kick drops Talbot for a second. Henry a plus 1,500 underdog. Jesus Christ. Talbot is almost certainly up 2-1. Nice little shot from the inside from Cejudo. Cross to the body from Talbot. Low kick from Talbot lands on Cejudo. Cross lands on Cejudo. Talbot doing work out the southpaw stance. He is super confident in both. Back and orthodox for Talbot. Heavy low kick. Henry fumbles but does land a bit of a shovel hook. Nice knee in the tie clinch from Talbot. Nice knee on the inside. Faked the hands, went for the knee. Beautiful work. Henry's wiping his eye. It's giving him problems. Cejudo getting caught with a cross. Cejudo doing surprisingly well for a guy with such a significant reach and height advantage. Rip to the body from Talbot. Takedown attempt from Cejudo. The wrestling in the clinch. Cejudo kind of gets... Talbot kind of gets the whizzer. Up against the fence. Henry looks like he's quitting, man. There's still 3 minutes 30, 3 minutes 29, 3 minutes 28 left in this round. Talbot is doing work against Cejudo, tiring him out. Shut up, Anik. Nobody cares about Black Rifle Coffee. Nice fucking knee in the middle from Cejudo in the tie clinch there. Shoulder strike from Talbot. We're at 3-10, 3-9, 3-8, 3-7. Talbot looking for the outside trip, doesn't get it. Cejudo looking like he is quitting. Talbot should break here. Keep it back in the rangy kickboxing distance where he's doing work. He's looking for the takedown. He gets it reversed into half guard. Henry gets a big position here in the third. Depending on how long he stays here, the judges could favor him. Talbot building to his back. Gives up his back a little bit, but builds to his feet. We're at 225, 224, 223. Talbot getting pressured up against the cage, but doing well to defend against strikes and takedown attempts. Talbot reverses position with an over-under. Ref cam looking at absolutely nothing. Thank you very much, UFC. Talbot working the knees to the thigh and to the body. We're at 2 minutes on the nose. 159, 158. Nice knee up the middle from Henry. They break. They fucking break. Stream lags, of course. We're at 151, 150, 149, 148. They're back in distance. Henry shoots. He does not get it. Olympic gold medal wrestler, by the way. 2-division champ, by the way. Getting beaten by the industry plant. Nice ducking cross from Peyton and a nice uppercut from the southpaw stance. Peyton feeling a little something in his shins. Touching his fucking legs. Stop giving your opponent a sign that you're hurt. What the fuck? Henry tries to pick up a single leg. Peyton digs underhooks. Beautiful takedown defense from Peyton there. Fighting the head battle and a short little knee on the... 2 short little knees on the inside from Peyton. We're at a minute 2, a minute 1, a minute 59, 58, 50. Oh! Peyton gets cracked a little bit. Looks like he's going to drop, but recovers. Knee up the middle from Peyton. Nice cross and a hook. Working the body. Oh, he's hit him hard to the body. Cejudo looking for a single leg. Peyton cracking to the body again. Cross to the face from Peyton with a single leg raised. Cejudo not looking in a good position. Peyton, Cejudo hasn't got anything for him here. No, he doesn't, Joey. He's getting tuned. He's getting pieced the fuck up. They clinch up against the fence with 25, 24, 23 to go. Beautiful work from Talbot here to defend takedowns. Look at that body shot. That's the one that got Cejudo folding. Talbot willing to exchange in the last 10 seconds here. Nice knee up the middle. Holy fuck. Cejudo's chin holds up. Talbot goes for a spinning heel kick, misses it, and a jumping switch kick. Grazes the guard. Fight's over. Holy shit. Peyton, Talbot. Fuck. Him by 29-28. I think Cejudo won a round in there. Beautiful work from Talbot, man. Genuinely. People keep calling him an industry plant. I think he's the real fucking deal. Barcelos is just on a legendary run just now. Call it a fraud check if you want. Barcelos is doing fucking work in the bantamweight division. Cejudo speaking to Dana here. Oh, Joey, you're right. Fight tonight, 50 G's, baby. Absolutely no chance. That's going to Duncan and Mckinney so far. Cejudo's screaming to hide the fact that he wants to cry. If he takes his gloves off, I need to do... I do need to pay massive respects to Henry Cejudo. Joey, he was begging for that bonus. Fight of the night, 50k, 50 G's, baby. Cejudo did okay, man. Like, the narrative is going to be that Peyton dominated. Cejudo had moments of success. He did have big moments of success. Especially in the clinch, some of the body work that Cejudo was landing was working really fucking well. Extremely fucking well. That was a good fight. That was a good fight, Jim. I totally agree with you. I'm sorry your parlay didn't work out, Jim. I know you had Cejudo. Talbot is so flowy on the feet. Look at him smiling as he hits Henry with a fake to the jab, knee up the middle. I have one parlay left. Tara decision, Pantoja sub, and Marab decision. That could hit Jim. I've got Tara by either sub or decision. I'm leaning decision, but the sub is there for him. I picked Moreno. What, on Topology? Shit, man. Talbot totally fucked up his aura farming moment where he does the standing Barani. Good one. Great sportsmanship, says the ref. Yeah. Cejudo's fuming. He's trying to cope with it a little bit here, but he's being respectful, and you have to give him his big ups for that. Cejudo is furious he lost. He's really disappointed in himself. It's a shame. I don't dislike Cejudo. Like, he was good, but that's a good parlay, Jim. What are you thinking putting Cejudo in a parlay, though? Cejudo, in another realm, Cejudo was picking up those single legs and dumping him. Holding him there like he did. I know the gay jokes and all that, but I really fuck with Talbot. He is really fucking good, man. Not to be gay, but Talbot should never have cut his hair. He looks like my local crackhead now. He had a Benson Henderson vibe before. Yeah, with the long curls. Yeah, I totally agree, Jim. I think with the short hair, he does lose a bit of aura. I'm surprised he Peyton Talbot as a septum piercing. I used to have a fucking septum piercing. I could have never imagined fighting with it still opened up. Talbot consistently got a septum piercing in. Nose never swells too bad. Cejudo wasn't a bad pick considering the Barcelos win, but Cejudo is way past it, but a warrior and still respect. 100%, yeah. Henry was in there every second. Cejudo hasn't got the gloves off. That's concerning me. Is he going to get an interview by Joe? He is. The final fight for the former two division. I'll give Henry an applause. He fought. He trained with Taba. I didn't know that. Peyton's the future. I agree. A good step on the end. Please, Cejudo, please be done. I don't want to see you go any further. Oh, they've got the retirement package. Yeah, Cejudo's done, man. Love him or hate him, he was one of the greatest to do it. Yeah, 100%. Cejudo. The whole cringe gimmick puts a lot of people off. Cejudo is extremely talented. He was a decent person. He never had any serious problems with people. Like, Cejudo, you have to respect Cejudo for what he is. Two division champ. Maybe went on a bit longer than he should have, but definitely big up Cejudo. Especially in the early days, saved the flyweight division. Fuck, look at Cejudo's face, man. I don't think he won the DJ fight still. I can't lie, but the division needed a personality and he was it no matter how cringe he was. Yeah, the bit was cringe and I know it was intentionally trying to be cringe, but I feel like it worked on many levels because it was how hard he was trying to be cringe was cringe. It worked. Double fucking champion, man. People fucking forget. Cejudo has had a good career. Despite being 16-6, I don't think anyone's gonna have him in the top 5 of the GOAT conversation. Top 10's a stretch with how some of the athletes are going, but you can't deny he was the fucking man when he was the man. Sucks he went out like that though. One fight off of Tony's loss record, right? Yeah, he's really He's really fell off. Good on Cejudo, man. Watching the highlight reel when he fucking got Cruz. Caught Marab. He nearly finished Marab. I wasn't even there for most of Henry Cejudo's career, but fuck, man, like he really for the lower divisions, he really pulled through. He really fucking did pull through. He should have had two more fights so he could have broke Tony's record. I hope Dana gives him a nice bonus instead of just 50k. I can see Cejudo getting a job on like the commentary table or like the pre-fight shows. Oh, Cejudo's stuttering bad. He's a bit stunned. He's a bit concussed. Dude, that was a tough retirement speech. You can tell he's very concussed. He could replace Anthony Smith for sure. He could. And I feel like it would be even. Look at his tall ass wife. Why is DC selling Cejudo a little boy? Why is DC calling Cejudo a little boy? I mean, to DC, who's a very old head, you could consider it. It's the same way Gilly calls me kid. You know what I mean? It's the same kind of thing. But big up Cejudo. He was what the division needed when it needed to live. If it wasn't for Cejudo, we wouldn't have Pantoja versus Van right now. We would not have that fight, and I'm very looking forward to that fight. Pantoja wins, unfortunately, but big ups. Big ups, Henry Cejudo. Right, give me 2 seconds. I need to go piss and grab a beer. Ugh. So those are the last two beers I've got. And that's some whiskey and coke. So I'm locked in for the main event. Time for smoke, yeah. Justin, I might join you. Depending on what time the card finishes, I might have a quick smoke before I unwind after ending the stream. I couldn't, like, it sounds so gay. I don't give a fuck. I could not give a fuck what happens the rest of this card, man. The fact that Duncan won, we got to play Scotland the Brave, drinking some Buckfast. I'm in a great mood. I'm in a fantastic fucking mood. Devious whiskey giggle. Justin, so remember that last fight companion I did when I was really drunk, and the only reason I stopped drinking was because I ran out of alcohol. I forgot I had this lying around in the house. So that's a lot of whiskey. And James, being the gracious friend he is, left me 3/4 of a bottle of Jack Daniels. So it could get messy. Could get messy. I'm in great spirits. Christmas coming up. Had a little smoke today. What a time to be alive, What a chat, James. Yeah, he genuinely like. So he brought it over thinking we'd get a lot more drunk than we did. We had a couple beers, couple joints for the boys. Um, he brought over whiskey thinking it would go on a lot longer than it did, but he is working tomorrow, so he headed off. He was in the chat earlier, bigging up the chat. My boy James, legend. When I can get him to come for a drink, best nights out I have. Big ups, James. Getting festive. So Joey, today I smoked. This isn't gonna sound too nuts because you're still full on into it. I smoked an entire gram of bud, and I have a 7 of Smush still through the house. So depending on what time the card finishes, if it's maybe like 5:30, I'll roll a I'll roll a quick one. Have one before bed tonight, or possibly one before a game of zombies with Justin while I'm wasted tonight. Who's next? Who is next on the card? I forget. UFC 323. That can't be right. There we go. So Moreno Terra. I'm excited for that. I love a flyweight scrap, man. The fact we've got 2 flyweight fights coming up, I'm really excited for. The Pantoja one less so because he is a grappler. He likes a backpack, but I genuinely think Royval versus Van might be the best fight I've seen live. They scrapped. It's up there with Rebecca versus Duncan, but those 2 guys scrapped. Thoughts on me quickly catching up with your skill level in zombies, Justin? Absolutely snot. I'll be very fair, Justin. You have gotten a lot better at zombies in the very short amount of time that you've been playing it. You are nowhere close to my level in zombies, man. You see me playing casually. Wait till you see me stoned out my box, lock the fuck in on a game of zombies. You've never seen anything like it. But Justin, I'm very glad you are getting better because that means me and you can both go for high rounds. I've played 4 games, dog. Yeah, no, I get that, Justin, but I haven't played. I've played maybe 10 games of zombies on this new one. Me and you were both prime Black Ops 3 players. I was a bit more Black Ops 2 than anything. Coming into this new zombies with a new format, I've done quite well. Nothing crazy. If I breach round 40, I'll brag. But for me, round 37, it's nothing crazy with the Rampage Inducer. It's nothing nuts. But we'll see what like this new because our powers combined, exit 115 survival mode. Me and you both training in different spots could be huge. Both of us running healing burst, getting the res anytime we hit that ability, could be huge. BO3 zombies is the only zombies that matters. I played BO7 the other day and it was easy trash. I don't agree. I do not agree, Jim. I am really enjoying zombies this year, and I have been critical of zombies ever since Black Ops 3. I think after it wasn't Revelations. What was the one before Revelations? Whatever the one before Revelations was, I've always been critical of Black Ops Zombies. This one, it's fun. I think if you can, like, you play the full maps, whatever, you can think they're bad. That's fair. They're a bit overcomplicated now. You play the survival modes where it's just you and a buddy in a very small section of a bigger map, and you're training. It's great. Me and Justin did the other day. I've never had more fun in zombies in a while. X at 115 is baby food. Oh, so you think the farmhouse is harder? You boys should come on BO2 with me sometime. I've got mods to get rid of the fog on transit. I might like. I really like Mob of the Dead on BO2, but that and Buried are like the only two. That Buried in Origins, but if I'm playing Origins, I'll just play it on BO3. You know what I mean? For me, that's the GOAT lineup. Let's go Tyra for Jim's parlay. Yes, let's go Tyra. I want Tyra to win this. I'm a fan of Tyra. He is really talented, and I hope he gets this done. I'm picking Tyra. I doubt he does get it done. This is a bit of an underdog pick for me because Moreno is very, very talented. But this might be one of the few times in UFC history that Tyra has the age advantage over someone else like Brandon Moreno. Brandon Moreno has always been assassin baby. You ain't no baby anymore, man. Your beard's graying. Buried is good. Haven't played it in years though. Farmhouse is way harder. You think, Justin? I picked Moreno. We've got conflicting picks here, Justin. I've got Tara. I think Tara's going to rear naked choke him. Tara's very composed on the feet. Very composed. Nothing much shakes him on the feet. And if you give up your back for a second, he will take it. He will snatch that shit up. Joey also picked Moreno. I love Moreno. I picked him too, but my bet is on Tara. I think Tara's gonna get it done, Jim. I really do think Tara's gonna get it done. His performance versus Park was really impressive. Might make a cheeky new parlay with Moreno. Moreno 30-27 outstrikes him and knocks him down once. Justin, I'm gonna pin that just so I remember that by the end of the fight so I can compare that. Not putting it on you or nothing. I want to see how well that prediction stacks up because I think that's a very believable scorecard. Me and Justin are on the same points on Tapology. I'm telling you, boys, after the new year, I'm making a big comeback to my Tapology picks. I am going to be in Dougie's top 10. I'm going to lock the fucking... I would have done really good this card so far because I had... Guskov would have been a draw. I had... Whoever the guy that chinned the other guy in that mad first fight. I had Tabit. I had Duncan. I had... Oh, fuck, there's a few on the undercard I'm forgetting. I had Turner. I did have Turner. Justin, you can vouch for this. I've been bigging up Turner for a couple weeks now. So I missed two fights. I knew Tricole wasn't going to win. I was picking against Tricole. But Muhammad Naimov versus Marion Santos, I genuinely don't know. I'll take an L on that one, but then I've got my Tricole pick. Picking against Tricole, right? Ewo, I guessed Ewo 7-0. He's a good guy. Turner, I guess. I picked Vittori, so I'd be 1, 2, 3. I'd be 2 and 3, and then we have Ziam. I picked Ziam. Barber. I didn't even pick the women's fights. I'll take an L on that. So I'm 5 and 4. Duncan, Torres. I did pick Torres. I've been bigging Torres up to Justin. A draw versus Blachowicz and Guskov. You can't predict that. You can't. And I picked Tabit. So I am going positive on this card so far. I'm telling you, boys, big comeback. The last card I picked, funnily enough, the last card I clean sweeped was a card with fucking Tara on it and Chris Duncan. It was Tara versus Park. Yeah, I called Turner a lock, though, to be fair. Yeah, okay, yeah, Justin, I'll give you that. You did. You were on the Turner train as well. Ooh, Joey. Yeah, I called the Turner lock. I made a new parlay, same as the other, but with Moreno to win the other. Jim. I think you should have stuck to it. I think Tara's gonna win. That'll probably cash Jim. I picked Barber. Oh, you picked Barber. I'll take an L on the women's card. I genuinely didn't know who was gonna win. Honestly, I probably would have picked Barber because I've heard the name before. But I'll happily take an L on like whatever pick predictions because I didn't make my predictions officially. I've just been yapping to Justin about them in the cord. And if you've seen me in Dougie's Discord, I talk a lot about my picks, especially with Nacho. Big ups Nacho, by the way, good guy. Either way, I'm in profit. I think Moreno has the best custom shorts. I think Top Turo has easily the best custom shorts. They are so fucking cool, man. I think a close second could be Zhang Weili, and then third probably Moreno. Bro, people forget that Barbara is good because her tits exploded and she had a seizure. So we're at my fucking stream's all over the place. I don't like lag. Come on. We are at 430, 429, 428, 427, 426, 425. Both of them playing the rangy game. Moreno taking a more bent at the hips boxing approach where he's keeping his head super low and off the center line. Taylor taking a bit of a more traditional Thai stance. I think if you wanted to call it anything, you would call it an MMA stance. He's a little lighter on the front leg than normal, but still has a high guard. We're 420, 419, 418, 417. Barbara is the ideal woman. Fake tits and collapses out of reality every now and then. I don't like the fake tits, I can't lie. Those Frankenstein scars they get under them titties, not for me, man. We're at 356, 355, 354, 353. I need to get a timer on these. I need to start paying for pay-per-views and getting a timer on these. Beautiful shot by Tyra, but gets beautifully reversed by fucking by Moreno. Moreno's rolling to his back, but looking for a triangle here. Barber can get all of it. All 3.5 inches, Justin, am I right? 12-6 elbows from Moreno here. This inverted triangle's in. He's hooked the leg as well. There's no easy escape for Tyra here. He needs to be calm. He needs to be composed. He needs to let Moreno gas his legs out in that lock. It's a body lock, but sort of in the triangle position. That sounds dumb. Taylor pressuring with his knee. Crumpling Moreno against the cage, stopping any leverage he would have. Not looking good for Tyra. No, it's not looking good for Tyra. I've paused it so I'm in time with you. Sweet. I'm at 444, 443, 442, 441. Boss Jim, you're a real one. I mean, Tyra's on top here. Depending on how dumb these judges are, they could be giving this time to Tyra. He needs to fight that leg there. He needs to fight the fucking triangle. Joe Rogan's right. Having Moreno stacked's good. He's losing the position. He's slipping his head out of the triangle. We're at 2 minutes 3, 2 minutes 2, 2 minutes 1, 2 minutes. Little knees to the ground from Tyra. I like that. He needs to work them more. So Moreno tries to explode out of that position. Small tap off the floor for Tyra. My fucking stream's being fucking a dickhead now. Never mind, I'm like 2 minutes ahead and the fire stick won't pause anymore. Oh no, I'm a minute ahead. Usually stream.pk works, but I'm using crack stream just now. Or meth stream, sorry. We're at a minute 37, a minute 36, a minute 35. Tara's being patient here. I do like this. Fire stick is the way. Yeah, I know a fire stick's the way. I've had a fire stick with Cody on it before, but I wasn't a UFC fan at the time. I was just watching shit. If anyone knows a good source to get a good Fire Stick off of, let me know, because I need to see Fallout Season 2. I got a Chinese cable box. Yeah, everyone's got the gyro cable box. I'm on the fucking streaming sites. I'm always so far behind. Joe Rogan saying it's fully locked in while Tyra clearly isn't tapping to the fucking triangle, Joe, you dumbass. Tyra breaks out, lands a ground and pound shot. Looks like he's going for a guillotine. My stream fucking freezes. We're at 30 seconds of the first round. Oh, fuck me. Fallout is goated, Joe. Jim, the Fallout show was goated, man. I need to see more of it. Season 2 going to New Vegas is going to be super cool. If they show the courier, we fucking riot. The courier should just be somebody that everyone talks about rather than anyone who's shown on screen, because it will I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. But it'll be interesting to see what the canon ending of Fallout New Vegas is. I think the canon ending is either the Yes Man ending, where the courier takes over the strip, or the NCR ending, but even having Hoover Dam does not help the NCR. They start failing to the point where they join up with the... I mean, Sandy Shores gets nuked. Or Shady Sands, sorry, gets nuked. Weakens the NCR, they still have Hoover Dam, and to combat the Hoover Dam control, the Legion pairs with the Brotherhood of Steel chapter, the New Vegas chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. Because the Pridwin being there shows a couple of the Fallout 4 endings are canon, which take place before Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. They've already gave us a canon ending to New Vegas, which I'm pissed about. House lives, House always wins. How though, Jim? Because the Yes Man ending could be equally as valid, or the NCR ending could be equally as valid. Just because they teased House in a flashback does not mean House wins. House could be an important part of the narrative during the Yes Man ending or the NCR ending. I still haven't finished Fallout 4, Jim. What are you playing at, man? Oh, big uppercut from Tyra. We're at 440, 439, 438, 437, 436, 435. Tyra, if he can keep it standing. I like his fucking chances, yeah? He's looking fucking sleek. Nice job, then body shot from Moreno. Moreno fighting with the hands low, fainting a lot, in and out. Trying to keep rangy. Neither have I, Jim, nor I. You guys are missing out. Fallout 4 is a very underrated game. The lore isn't very good because it does lock you into a couple of predetermined endings while being a predetermined character in a RPG game. But the endings do big bits of lore for the Fallout games, because I do believe Fallout 4 takes place before 3 and New Vegas, but 1 and 2 are before. But if they're going to do House, that means it takes place before New Vegas or during, so they'll have to include the courier, or my bet, they'll probably make it a black dude or Lucy, the new courier. If that is it, we fucking riot. The courier, it should take place after the courier's had an effect on the place, and he's a spoken legend that is never shown. He's a ghost story. Tara getting the back here like I thought he would. Fallout 4 is just too long, to be fair. I have like 70 hours in it, and everything I could find, I just got bored. Yeah, that is fair. The story is not the most engaging. Tyra with a body lock, looking to transition to full mount. Moreno's twisting with it well. My fucking stream freezes again. We're at 252, 250, 250, 249, 248. Also rip my parlay. Yeah, Moreno's getting fucked up here. Tyra has him kind of flattened out. Big ground and pound shots. The ref. Oh, and the ref steps in. Moreno gets finished by Tyra. I knew it. Tyra's good, man. Tyra's next line for a title shot after Van loses. But which one? No spoilers here. Haha, Jim. I knew Tyra was about to get that. That was so many unanswered shots. Both of my parlays gone them out. If I had made picks this week on Tapology, I would have done extremely well. I would have done very well. I think I would have been 3/4 of the fight right so far. We'll see about the co-main and main. We will see about the co-main and main. We got Pantojan versus Van next, and then Marab versus Jan. Milo Stoner, I'm very happy, thank you! Yeah, Tyra gets another win. I like Tyra. I do think he's good. He's Japan's last hope for a champ. He's very good at reversing position, which could do a lot against Pantoja. I do place a Hail Mary bet on Van Marab. No, Jim, you do not place a Hail Mary on Van Marab by finish. No. You go Pantoja finish. Marab probably by decision. I officially have Marab by sub in the third or fourth. I'll go third to play it safe. Terrence, one of my favorites. He has the best personality. Yeah, he's really chill. I like Terra. Poor Moreno though, he is taking some L's this year. He might be on the decline. He's 32 tomorrow. That is still very young for a guy that's fought for the title multiple times. Big ups Tyra though. Holy shit, he is doing extremely well. Marab decision, my bad. So you have Van finish Marab decision. That's a bit more believable. But I don't think Van's getting a finish. Tatsuro Taira. Good on him. I'm proud of Taira. He's doing motion in featherweight just now. Next for the title shot. Japanese Screamo interview. Oh god. Nice to meet you, everybody. I'm Duncan. I am even thank you. Yes, Tyra. Premature, no way. That was not a premature stoppage. That was a fine stoppage, Joe. Come on. Oh, hello. I would like title shot. Arigato. He's got a fry scream. I'll need to listen out for it here. Hold on. UFC. Please give me the title shot, baby. Big ups Tyra. He deserves it. He's been doing a lot of work in the division. I'm very happy Tyra got that nod there. What time are we at? It's 5:50. We got a co-main and a main to go. Hopefully the co-main. I want to get out for a joint, man. I could feel a joint right now. My prediction is top 5 worst of all time. Justin, what did you predict? Because you do have the occasional stinky card, man. 450. Ugh. Yeah, it is 450. Hopefully, the next few finish early. I'll roll a joint. I'll go out after the stream because I could go a joint and a sleep right now because I'm very tired. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly because I have the bladder of a woman. Mackenzie Dern, you are a dyke. Tricoli is a bum. Cowboys there. Bah. Ahem. Uh, Rookie can't cope with no sleep. Fuck you. I cope with no sleep all the time. I've been up since 6:30. It's gonna be a full 24 hours by the time the main event's finished because it's gonna go to decision. Where did this Skiga go? I was on Bet365. Sounds like a good bet, Jim. I'm placing it. Fuck it. Trust the Canadian. I picked Pantoja round 2 sub and Murad by decision. I've got the same, Justin. No, I don't have the same. I have Pantoja by round 2 sub, but I have Murad by round 3 sub. 1 to 6 odds, boys, by the way. If you want to jump on it, you got to bet on it. Yeah, but you won't get woke up at 8 a.m. That's true. Joey has the kids. Joey does have the bairns. The Waynes. Check the bet out, Jock. I've placed it. Fuck it. What's the bet? Send it to me, Jim. I want to see the bet. I want to see the parlay. It's in the chat. What do you reckon? Pantoja sub under 2.5 rounds. Decision 5 round return 35. It's not a bad bet. That's a pretty good bet. Fiziev versus Ruffin. Did that just get announced? Hooker versus BSD just got made. Fiziev versus Ruffy. Oh, I'm picking Fiziev. Shit, I missed it. Yeah! I'm picking Fiziev. Fucking banger. Absolutely, Justin. That is a scrap. That is a kickboxing war. I am picking Fiziev. I'm Fiziev as well. Salquid versus Rongju. Fuck off. Did they announce that? Lopez versus Volk 2. Dan Hooker versus BSD. Fiziev versus Ruffy. Versus Rongju. Okay. Okay, yeah. I fuck with that. I think Salkill gets that, but I like that fight. Versus Rongju. I'm very glad Salkill doesn't get fed a ranked opponent already. Very glad. You got the wrong Jew. Wrong Jew. I like that fight for Sal killed. I do really like that fight for Sal killed. Winner gets Duncan. Ah! No, no, Joey. Joey, Duncan deserves a ranked opponent. Duncan should get, if Dawson's still in the rankings after tonight, Duncan should get Dawson. Salkid versus Duncan would be a banger. I'm worried Salkid would take it. Tuivasa versus Teixeira going to be hilarious. Yeah, it will. Two blobs, man. Two absolute fat bastards. Van, I think Van's cooked, man. Van's fucked. I'm sorry, Van is fucked. Tuivasa honestly probably beats Teixeira. I'll pick Teixeira in that, thank you very much. 2.8 takedowns per minute. 70% takedown defense versus Van's 80. Pantoja did have trouble with the likes of Figgy. I'm not trusting the man who lost to Derek Lewis. That is very fair. Who you got for Lewis versus Acosta? Lewis. Acosta, like, squeezing out a decision. I think Lewis will catch him in the third. Lewis always somehow does. Funny, I think Lewis would KO him. Oh. I think Lewis does KO him too. I think he catches him in the third. That might be controversial. I do have a very big bias against Acosta. I do not like Acosta at all. I think Lewis gets the flatline K, gets the first round KO same way as Teixeira. I think Lewis sleeps him bad. I think Lewis does sleep him bad, but I don't think it's in the first. I think Acosta and Lewis are competitive up until the third, and Lewis just fucking sends it. Is it co-main or is it main event? Like, is it going to be 5 rounds or 3? 5 rounds, I'll lean towards Acosta. 3 rounds, I'll lean towards Lewis. Don Hardy said before that the Guru beef that Pantoja... Wait, hold on. Don Hardy said before the Guru beef that Pantoja would go on to be the greatest. That is aging very well. Yeah, it is, Joey. That is aging well. I think... I hate Acosta. I think he's fluked his way into the position he's in. He has. Yeah, he got gifted a fight versus Spivak. I need this co-main and main now. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat, yeah. Are you entering the 1K rap battle? I might. I might enter the Milo 1K rap battle. I don't think I do very well, but I might do it. I mean, if there's a dice roll at 1K for being an A tier toxic, I could burn some people, you know. Depends who I get. Reckon Walter heel hooks him. Yeah, I reckon Walker gets Acosta. He has very much fluked his way into the position he's in, and the fact that he's making his whole character now that he fights through eye pokes is really cringe, because his eye poke wasn't nearly as bad as Tom's. Oh, Pantoja's gonna kill him, man. Pantoja's gonna fucking maul him. Not good. Are you high or tired? Both. Is both a valid answer? I'm also very drunk. I've also drank an entire bottle of Buckfast and about to be 9 beers. And I've smoked a couple, you-know-whats today. I feel bad for Van. Yeah, Van's cooked, man. There's a rumor Pantoja might be coming in hurt, but I don't think it matters. No, I don't think it matters either. I think Pantoja backpacks him. I think he finds the back, subs him round 2. Scrappy round 1 from Van, people get their hopes up. Pantoja just finds the back round 2 and subs. I think the walkouts are about to start for me. Justin has Pantoja by Darce. I could see that with a boxing heavy opponent getting that front headlock, that front Darce headlock with the arm in. Could be lethal. I'm on my 7th rum and coke and had 2 Coronas to start with. Also up since 6 a.m. and it's 5 a.m. now, yeah. Jim, I'm telling you, the UK fans are the realest hardcores. The realest hardcores. No other fan base is up till 6 in the morning watching these fucking fights, man. A flyweight fight and then a Marab fight, you have to be a hardcore to be up for it. There's part of me that wanted to just go live for the Duncan fight, but once we got into the flow of it, it's midnight, yeah. It's midnight for Justin, yeah. It might be a main event over, finish my drink, and go to bed, because I am fucking wasted. Americans complain about midnight times. Yeah, fuck right off with the Americans complaining about midnight times. They genuinely need to shut the fuck up. If they knew what the average UK fan went through. Defo not complaining. Yeah, no, Justin, you shouldn't be. That's a very reasonable time to be watching these next 2 fights. You've been up pretty late the last couple of days as well, Justin. Your routine's kind of skewed a bit. That wasn't directed at you, Justin, even though you're Canadian. Oh, Van's cooked, man. Van is fucked. I complain when the cards start at 8 a.m. The China cards are great, man. 6 a.m. for a main event. No, 8 a.m. for a main event. You wake up, you watch the main event. You watch the rest of them back. Yeah, boop, same. Yeah. Justin doesn't like an early start to a card. The Qatar cards, they're always finished by 11 for us. So they start at like 5. That's a bit of a push sometimes. I can't force myself to watch prelims at 5. I'm usually chilling. Man, I love those China fight cards when I can wake up to watch them till dinner time. Yeah, the China fight cards are pretty sick. Especially when it was Figgy versus Yan. That was a sick China fight night card. Ah. DC being gay and complimenting Van's very nice smile. Alright, DC, you gay boy. He's walking out to many men. Who, Pantoja? Oh god, if Pantoja's walking out to many men, that's cringe. Win or loss, that's a heavy or a loss if Pantoja's walking out to many men. Ideal time for me would be start at 9 and finish around 2 a.m. or something. Yeah, same for me, Jim. Maybe like a 1-2 finish would be a really nice time to finish off. Oh, Pantoja's walking out to many men. Okay. Pantoja's a bum, man. I hate him. He needs to get out of the sport. Wish death upon me, no, I don't cry no more. Look up to the sky no more. Have mercy on me.
Mckinney tried on those contracts, they told them fuck themselves. Absolutely, we knew that this was going to happen. Hooker versus BSD is confirmed. It's confirmed as the co-main event of a special numbered event. They really did publish a queer review paper with the findings. I don't care. I hate the Gaethje versus Paddy fight. Paddy deserves better competition. I hate the Paddy versus Gaethje fight. Paddy deserves better competition. It's for the interim title, Charlotte. Who else is he going to fight? It's either going to be Paddy against Armin or Paddy
Sorry.
against Ilya, right? That's it. And
Who's it that walked out to many men last time and got brutally KO'd? I don't know, I can't remember. I love when fighters do this, Lamau. Jock is 50 pence. I wish they'd walk out to love it or hate it. Woke up the next morning. Stole my bike. Joey, fuck off.
here we are. No, he's on the main card for the. He's on the main card again of the January pay-per-view. Who's he, Eric? Please, some contest. Oliveira versus Holloway is better than 90% of the real title fights, and cleverly fitting for no. Paramount clearly hired them. Sent a donor when you got up. They took my money. They didn't send the donor through. That's them, isn't it? M4 operator. That's what they do, those motherfuckers. Right, Taito Ivasa. He's on the main card again for the January pay-per-view. Oh, Taito Ivasa's on the main card. Yeah, I think they pay him a lot for his contract ever since he knocked out Derek Lewis. I think that's why. Yeah, I think so, dude. Paramount clearly hired the. Yep. Sent it to. That one doesn't because it's the same number of cards. They should be keeping the same quality. Exactly right. I thought you got knocked around until your corner threw in the towel and you can't physically. Yeah, I thought the rules were just beat the fuck out of them until the corner throws in the towel. It's my turn to start hating the chat. It's not a pay-per-view thing. It's retarded so bad. I feel you. I know. It's like, well, they're not pay-per-views, so they could just be shit now. Don't get been beaming since the Duncan sub. I've never been so happy over USA result. I'm genuinely happy for you, help me. If you go to a restaurant, I fucking hate you so much, Peter.
Walkout song would probably be 96 Quite Bitter Things by CKY. How about you, lad? Bleed by Meshuggah. Not fully sure what I pick. I'd probably pick Creeping Death by Metallica. Or if you really want to fuck with your opponent's head, Southern Skies by Glenn Campbell. It's so cheery. So cheery and upbeat.
I just think it's a waste of time for Paddy to fight the lower rank. Yeah, I know this is the problem, right? Like, it should be Paddy versus Armin. Yeah, it's time to lock in. I agree. Imagine being an MMA fan and justifying the shit of cards. I know. Super Shotgun. I know. Has the fight started? Seconds away. Guru level chat. Oh, without the donations though. Like it's actually been. I can't believe how shit it's been today. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna ignore him. Ignore the comment because I'm right. It's Eric. That's Eric rage baiting me. That's Eric. I know that's Eric. I want Van to win so bad. Me too. Don't quit over there. I'm not going to quit. I'm just going to start ignoring the chat. This is why streamers just ignore their chat. This is why. Yeah, I knew that was you, Eric, you cheeky fucker. I knew that was you. You got me with that last one, the sorry babes. Dougie with his homo house music in the background in the quiet settings.
It's over. Fuck off, Joey. Sorry.
For the $2,
I'm giving a little dono to Dougie. I'm in a great mood.
Said it was someone on there after you. Oh, there you go. Right, fight's on. Lock in. Oh, Pantoja. We knew he would be hard. Van, arrogant early. Thank you for the $5, Dougie. Here's one for the boys. Hope you had a good companion and you're enjoying the card. Loving the card, hating the companion. Oh, Pantoja's injured.
Shut up. Dougie nearly exposed something there. Right? They're about to start fighting. Feel like I'm watching Hidden Cam or something. Bro's watching Dougie instead of reading chat. I'm so sorry. Jock's watching Doug's stream is streamception. I'm sorry. It's one of the shittest things about doing my own companion is not being able to be in other people's streams. I really like watching Dougie's companions. I really do. Drunken Dono MMA. That was a nice dono. I said I hope he was enjoying the card and the companion. He doesn't sound too happy about the companion. Gonna check it out, BRB. You are fucking kidding me. Oh shit. I was kidding, dude. No, hold on. Fight starting. 455, 454, 453, 452. Pantoja aggressive early. Van getting caught by overhands. Van defends a really deep takedown attempt. High kick attempt from... Pantoja's injured! Pantoja's injured! No! The fight is done! Pantoja... Van is the new champ. That's a no contest, surely. No. No. Pantoja's entire fucking elbow down is dislocated. Van is champ. No contest. Fuck off, Justin. Please don't tell me that was a no contest. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If this is a no contest, I'm going to be furious. Van won that fight fair and square. It was an injury, though. It doesn't matter. McGregor didn't get a no contest with Dustin when he broke his leg. That's Pantoja's fault. He's a good enough grappler to know not to frame your arms like that. His elbow is out. Yeah, it's dislocated fully. Oh! That's a no contest, not joking. Justin, shut up. I haven't seen the judges' ruling. Van did not cause that damage. It was the very start of the fight. No, I disagree. Van picked up that single leg, made Pantoja frame. Van's actions directly caused the injury to Pantoja. This should not be a no contest. That is a Van title win. Van lifted him, exactly, Joey. It would be one thing if he fell over, framed, and then dislocated his arm, no contest. Van elevated him and made him pop his arm out. By trying to... He's a good enough grappler to know he should not be bracing for that. I don't know, man. That wasn't even a fight. I don't care. I don't care. That's Van. Van's a title holder. He should be a title holder. If this is not a Van... If this isn't Van with the fucking title in his hand, that's not fair. It's going to be a no contest, man. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Youngest UFC champ. This could be youngest UFC champ in history. This is big. Nobody spoil, please. Nobody spoil for the spoil this for me in chat. I want to see what's happening here. Pantoja gets walked out of the studio, the arena. He's older than Jones was. Yeah, I think you're right. No, Justin, he's younger than me. I'm 22. Jones was 21 when he won the title. I'm pretty sure Van's 20 on the... No, he is. He's 23. Van about to get his hand raised here. Aspinall lost the blades the same way. Exactly, Joey. Dana's got the title in his hands. Van is 24, Jones is 23. Fuck. Official decision here. Joshua Van's about to get his hand raised. Stop to the contest. 26 seconds of the first round. By TKO, Van, he's the new champ. No way. Notice how no one was cheering. I don't give a shit. Van caused that injury. Pantoja is a good enough grappler to know that when you're fucking getting tripped like that, you should not be framing because it can break your arms. Good on Van. Immediate rematch for Pantoja, but good on Van. That is a totally fair win. I don't care what anyone's going to try and say about that. That is a 100% Van deserves that win. No way. Good on Van, man. Is this potentially the quickest title win from debut? He debuted at Noche, just before Noche. Everyone hates injury stoppages, but they are what they are. That's the thing. Moving to flyweight would have been nice, but this feels shite. Nah, I don't agree, Justin. I think this is fine. I disagree, man. I really disagree. Catches the head kick, trips him, posts, arm dislocated. I don't think that's a snap. I think that's a dislocation. Oh. Nah, I don't care. Van deserves that win. Van deserves that win. That one was weird, man. I don't know. There wasn't any fight. As much as I want a Christian Chad like Van to be champ, I just don't know if I can give it to him like that. Doesn't matter if you can give it to him like that. That is how the rules are. Pantoja had an injury that he could not continue from that was caused by Van. Tara versus Van. I think I'll pick Van. His whole elbow popped backwards. Yeah, it's bad. It's underwhelming as fuck. Yeah, but would you rather a little underwhelming but movement in the flyweight division or stagnant flyweight division with the ending that you expected? That's my thing. It is underwhelming. Yeah, I get that. I agree with Justin, but that's how it goes, unfortunately. Yeah, 100%. I'd much rather a Pantoja domination, not even close. No, but Justin, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if that's what you prefer. That's not what happened. Van countered a takedown. No, Van countered a head kick and made Pantoja make a vital mistake that made him injure himself. That is 100% on Pantoja. That's Pantoja's fault, and fucking Van deserves the title for that. 100%. He deserves that. If I was a Van, if I was Van, of course it's a win. But if I'm anyone else, it's a bit dodgy. It's dodgy, but it is what it is. That's the thing. At least we don't have another interim title floating around. True. Yeah. Yeah. At least it's not another interim. I answered the question you asked. No, true, Justin. But I still like. I think I think Van's win here is totally legitimate. Underwhelming, yeah, I'll agree. I would have rather a bit more scrapping until something like this happened, but Pantoja made a mistake. Van caused Pantoja to make a mistake. And I think you just have to accept that that is what it is. It's like Weidman versus Silva. Shit, does Merab lose his belt now? No, Merab does not lose his belt now. Jan is a bigger underdog to KO Merab than Merab is to KO Jan. A sub for Jan is plus 3,500. Holy shit. Aspinall injured himself kicking blades and lost by TKO. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's my point. Like, I think because if you're going to consider that a loss to Aspinall because he injured himself, then you need to consider this a win, whether it's a title fight or not. I think it's just the fairest way to view the fight. Like, there's more of an argument for Aspinall not losing that fight because Blades did not cause the injury, but Van did. Van caught the head kick, put it over his shoulder, tripped Pantoja, and Pantoja made a mistake by framing. He knows not to frame. He's a very high-level grappler. He knows that if you're getting swept like that, do not frame. Do not try and brace your fall, because it can lead to dislocations and breaks. I never said it wasn't legit. I said I thought it was going to be a no contest. I did say it's shite, but that doesn't mean it's not legit. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, fair, Justin. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, it is underwhelming. But I do not think it should have been a no contest. I think Van has a very good stake on that title now. Pantoja made that grappling mistake, which is extremely impressive considering how good of a grappler Pantoja is. Surely it's legit, but it wasn't really a fight. It was an injury. We've seen stuff like this. Immediate rematch, IMO. I agree, Jim. Immediate rematch. Pantoja's been so dominant that no matter how he got beat, he would deserved an immediate rematch. But call it underwhelming if you want. Like, Pantoja caused that mistake. Van caused that mistake. Pantoja made the wrong move. That it shouldn't be a no contest. Immediate rematch, sure. Gave Pantoja the immediate rematch, but no contest or saying that it was an iffy thing. I don't agree. I'm sorry, I don't agree. If it's a break, it's fucked. If it's just dislocated, then run it back. I think it's just dislocated, but either way, I think it's totally valid. Like, don't frame. Stop framing when you get taken down. It's as easy as that. I think Pantoja is going to grape him in the rematch. He could. He could, but I mean, Van was defending takedowns there and kind of blitzing in. That's got to be the biggest upset of the year. Ewing Wellmaker, in my opinion, is still the biggest upset of the year. Ewing did bits against Wellmaker. I'm so happy for him. Rap highlights here. Fuck, he dropped Sandhagen, man. I've got Marab. Third round sub. You're not out decisioning Marab. And Jan hasn't had a finish in 5 years. His last finish was against Aldo. So 2020, his finish against Aldo. You're not out decisioning Marab. For me, in my opinion, it's a stylistic problem with Marab versus Jan, because Jan adopts that high guard, very high guard up here. The minute Marab shoots on the hips, it's too late to dig underhooks. He's got that body lock on you. He's taking you down. He's gonna break you. When was the finish? Surely it wasn't even a minute in. No, 30 something seconds. 20 something seconds. I think it was 26 seconds of the first round. 26 seconds of the first round, Jim. Yeah. One more drink, then one more fight. I'm gonna cook up some chips and then get into bed. I don't know what to think about this card. It's been good. Don't let that last fight trick you. It's been a really good card. Good finishes, man. Really good fucking finishes. I think I'm going to do something similar, Jim. I think I'm going to finish my drink. If I finish my drink before the end of the fight, we'll bust into a bit of the whiskey. And then after that, I'm going to see what places are open to deliver some fucking food, because I'm hungry as shit. I haven't eaten all day. I think this has been a great card. I'd give this an 8 out of 10. Like a solid, like a medium 8 out of 10. A lot of finishes, bit of controversy, feeds into drama. That's good for the division. Bit of conversation. Someone else holding the belt, great for the division. Pantoja, yeah, I'm sorry, Blanca. I know you're Southern American brother. I know, but I still think Van caused that injury. Van caused that fucking injury. You been on the spirits yet? Not on the spirits, but I've had an entire what size is this? 50 cl, 35 cl bottle of Buckfast, and this is about to be, when I finish this, is my 10th beer, and then I'll bust out the spirits, and we'll play some Flower of Scotland. We'll celebrate Chris Duncan's win. I give it an 8 for sure. Yeah, Jim, I definitely agree. An 8. This has been a really good card. From the way the prelims went, we know this was coming in the main event. Yeah, the main event would be kind of stinky. It's usually like good prelims, stinky main event. Stinky co-main and main. The way Pantoja was very sad to see. Yeah. As such a dominant champ, yeah, I do definitely agree. Like, it is sad to see, but it is entirely Pantoja's fault why, well, not entirely. Van forced Pantoja into a position where he was going to make a mistake. And frame after you have been tripped, which has such a highlight. It's Wrestling 101. You do not frame if you've been taken down, because you can break your fucking arm. And I think such a confident and competent wrestler like Pantoja knows that. And the fact that Van was able to panic him and force him into the position where he makes such a critical mistake like that is very big. It's very fucking big. But for the last card of the year, I wanted more, you know. I get that. Yeah, I do get that, Jim. Gonna start my channel at the start of the year. I hope you lads tune in. Jim, I'll definitely be in there. 100%. I'll definitely fucking be in. If I'm not live, I'll be in your chat. You've been a very big supporter for the last little while, Jim. I'll definitely be in your streams. Definitely give you a raid whenever I'm ending a live as you're starting it. Don't be trolling, Joe. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I genuinely think that Pantoja caused Van caused Pantoja to make that mistake, and that is Pantoja's fault. You don't frame. You don't frame when you've been swept or taken down. Everyone fucking knows that. You know what I mean? We'll be there for the Bants, Jim. 100%, Joey. We'll show up for our Jim. Jim's a fucking legend. I have no doubt that if I was doing a panel right now, Jim would be on, debating about that last finish. Jim's one of the boys. Jim is one of the boys. Joey, I'm glad I finally got you modded. I've been meaning to do it for a while, and you got that managing moderator. You got the big dick role. You're here, Joey. You're here every stream. Every single stream I do, you're here at least at some point, whether you're lurking or you're active in chat. You deserve it. You do definitely deserve it. I don't know if I'll be doing lives at the start. Yeah, that's fair, Jim. Videos are a good way to go. It depends what kind of videos you're trying to make. I'm working on a Dougie video just now. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be editing heavy. That's gonna take at least, if I hammer away at it, 2 weeks until I'm truly happy with the product. But if you're doing like sort of Lucas Tracy style, like this is my picks, they're not the highest effort videos to make. But regardless of whether it's that or the other one. Betty, you little retract nonce. What did you say? Oh, okay, he made a typo. Betty! We won, man! We fucking did it! Chris fucking Duncan. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the card. I genuinely don't. I'm glad Van won the title there. We did it, man. We fucking did it. Up the boys. Another W under the belt of the Scottish. We're making a fucking run of it. If Chris Duncan does not get a ranked opponent next, we fucking riot. Fell asleep and missed the whole card. Duncan got the win though, eh? Betty, watch it back. Duncan was seconds away from being colded. Cracks Mckinney. It's beautiful, right? Because I thought the elbows against Rebecca were just like a stylistic thing. Like the coaches had noticed and said, you know, step in with short little elbows, you'll catch him. The fact that he stepped in with that fucking rear elbow and caught Mckinney, dropped him with it, and then started grounding pounding him to the finish, like into the Darth Chokes finish. Beautiful work, man. I've never been more stressed out for a UFC event, and I'm so glad I tuned in to do it live with you guys while I was very intoxicated, because I'm going to look back on this clip and have it be one of my favorite moments, I think. Jim is much successful. Oh shit, I wanted to ask for a preview of the Dougie vid. Oh shit, I wanted to ask for a preview of the Dougie vid. It had me down in Discord. Jim, either tonight, depending on how I'm feeling after the stream's done tonight, or tomorrow, I'll send you the full 30 seconds I've got so far of the Dougie vid. me and Mr. Kennedy and Mr. Justin Kennedy are working on progressing it from here. Especially because the topic of the video is about to be finished now. So this fight result is going to have a big bearing on how the Dougie video goes. Duncan was the main event, let's be honest. That's why I called it UFC 323 Duncan versus Mckinney. With a picture of Chris Duncan with a... I wish I could have had the face paint on tonight, man. I wish I could have had the face paint on. We were all waiting for Jock to go live. You fucking were. Everyone was like, "Oh, where's Jock? Where's Jock?" I had you for a minute. You didn't think I was gonna go live. Jock, glad to see you happy about Duncan's victory. Let's celebrate that a lot. Yeah, I think a couple weeks ago I would have been like, "Fuck you all! I won." But now I'm just glad that everyone has been able to back me a little bit in this, and it's felt really cool. I can't lie. Justin, you gotta unpin that comment. Oh, my bad. I'll unpin it. Oh, actually, thank you, Jim. Moreno 30-27 outstrikes him and knocks him down once. Justin, what an awful take, man. I nearly hit remove his standard moderator. I just want to remove the pin. Unpin message. There we go. Justin, that was an awful take, but it's an awful take in retrospective. You know, Moreno definitely could have done exactly what you had him said to do there. That's why I pinned it, because it was a very real chance. It's a very real thing. Now we just got to get you on the Paddy hype. No. Gaethje is chinning Paddy, and I'm making a video about it. Blanca says, Jim, only good wishes for you and your next channel. 100%, Jim. If you get a channel going, you'll have the full support of the Jock streams. Not much of us, but some. The fight companions usually do quite well, especially the ones where I get really drunk. So I'm hoping this one does quite well. We had a lot of viewers versus during the Duncan and Mckinney and after the Duncan and Mckinney fight. I think my first companion did 280 views. My second companion did 230 views. And they're both in my top 5 most viewed streams. So if we can get this one doing similar performance, that would make my fucking week, man. Thank you, Blanca. Much appreciated. Bosh, Jim. Jim with the respect, man. It won't be this channel. It'll be a new one of the same name. I've got X's subscribed to this account, so fuck that. I totally feel you, Jim. This is why, like, in Dougie's chat and in Musical's chat, I'm Jock with the clown from Slipknot photo, and why when I stream I'm on a different account. I just wanted a clean break. Just totally, because YouTube can get fucky. They can monitor what you say in other people's chats and be like, if he starts streaming, I'm gonna keep him under the rug. So, clean break. It's time, boys. Jan's looking a little nervous. Marab's looking confident as ever. I fucking knew that was Clown from somewhere. Yeah, it's Clown from Slipknot. Jim, it's Clown from Slipknot. It's been my, I hated the help me username. I can't lie. Like, when Musical started pointing out how annoying it is was to refer to me as help me in chat, I was like, yeah, that is really annoying. And then I got nicknamed Jock. Like, a couple people started calling me Jock. I was like, I like that. And then this channel was called Yerp. And then I wasn't too firm on that. The only thing that made me want to stick with Yerp was me and Justin would raid Dougie and be like, you have been raided by the state of Ethiopia. Like Ethiopia. Dougie always mispronounced it as Yerpiopia. I don't know why. Me and you were definitely watching Krang at the same time. Yeah, Jim. Jim, how old are you? You're not too much older than me. I'm still a YN in these parts. Justin's the only person I know younger than me, but I am 22, turning 23 in a couple months. Scary thought. I'm getting old. 24 just turned. Yeah, you're 2 years older than me then, Jim. Felt like an old head these days. Yeah, me as well, Jim. I feel like if you're somebody roughly about our age, Jim, in our 20s, and you feel a bit more mature than the majority of people around you, you feel like an old head. Because you feel like you've got your fucking head screwed on. You're not gonna go do stupid shit like fucking taking bumps of cocaine or MDMA at a club. You know what I mean? I remember you saying a few times, Jim, you've got a missus that you've been with for quite a while. Fuck off, Jim. Yeah, Joey's feeling ancient. Joey is ancient, actually. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, Joey. You're an old cunt. Marab showing respect. Right, fight's a way to start. Fight's a way to start. Need to lock in. We experienced the 2000s life before the internet, regular life. A little bit. Most of my life was spent with the internet, but I had a lot of 90s relatable stuff. VHSs, Tamagotchis, like a lot of that old tech. Being a broke person in the early 2000s is like being uh like living in the 90s. You're living with the 90s tech. I don't look too bad for 55, to be fair. No, Joey, you don't at all. You sent me that photo earlier today. You look like a spring chicken for your colossal ancient age. Right, sorry, I need to lock in. We're at 430, 429, 428, 427. Marab catches Jan with a big overhand. Marab active, but Jan's pressuring. Slowly inching towards him. I didn't get the internet till 2024. I was poor. Or 2014, I was poor. I was a bit before that. We did have internet, but I didn't get any, like, I didn't get an Xbox or nothing until I was a little older. Marab countering really well. We're at 353, 352, 351, 350. Umar? What the fuck? Marab doing extremely well. Pushing Jan back a bit. Jan's looking for counters and stuff, and Marab's not giving him much opportunity to. Marab's up this round so far. We're at 325, 324, 323, 322. Marab has been tagged. He does have a point. He's got a little bit of red under his eye. The Jan. Oh, the overhand left hook from Marab gets through. Marab not relying too much on his takedown threat. He's doing work with the hands just now against Piotr Jan, one of the most technical guys we've seen. I think Jan's way to victory here is to take Marab down before he can take you down. They're scrapping, man, 100%. Jock, I'll order you a fire stick. I could donate it. You'd only be 15 seconds behind at least. Yeah. I mean, if you want, Jim, if somebody can just send me a good link to get a good fire stick. Oh fuck, Marab's boxing him up here. If somebody can send me somewhere I can get a good fire stick from with Cody or something. Oh, Jan cracks Marab with the right hand. We're at 217, 216, 215. But no, I know, Jim, fire stick is the way to go. 15 seconds behind at most. I'd be able to watch it in my living room. I wanted to do the stream in the living room, but if I was doing the stream in the living room, I'd want to watch it on the big TV. I can't really watch it on the big TV and have the stream here at the same time. But the living room lighting, 10 times cozier. 10 times cozier. Such a more chill vibe than this harsh lighting in here. Marab with the body lock. Piotr Jan trying to fight hands. My stream crashes. Great. Why can't stream.bk work? We are at 1 minute 12, 1 minute 11, 1 minute 10, 1 minute 9. Marab's got the back with the body lock. Piotr's trying to fight hands, but it's not working well. Marab's knee in the thigh. This is looking like Marab's stealing this round a bit here with the grappling up against the fence. Marab goes for the trip, nearly gets it, but doesn't quite. Streamy SU. Joey, I trust your fucking links because stream.pk is where I got your from. Don't, Joey, if you're retracting that because you're worried about getting banned, I haven't got any stream links banned in my chat yet. Like any keyword shit like that banned. So if you want to put in a stream link for everyone, stick it in. Pause. But stream.pk, Joey, is usually super consistent. I think maybe the internet providers have caught onto it recently. In an ideal world, I would buy the pay-per-views, but wait till we get monetized. If I get monetized, any money I make from the channel will be put into buying the pay-per-views, so we don't have problems like this. That'll be the first priority. I love doing a fight companion. This is looking like Marab's round. Definitely Marab's round. By the way, boys, I've got a Discord server. If anyone wants to be added to it, I usually do a panel for these streams, and I'll have whatever link I'm using linked in the Discord so you can watch along at the exact same time as me. Nah, fuck buying pay-per-views. Yeah, but Jim, we've got the TNT. Me, you, Joey, we've all got the TNT deal until whenever that's expired. Then we kind of just gotta pray that Paramount get it. Looking like a Marab decision so far. It's early days, Jim. It is early days. Like, Jan did have a lot of success in that round. Punch and shoot. Marab looks like he's going to be shooting for the takedown. Check my last comment about the fire stick. Jock, mate, I'll order you a fire stick. If I could donate, I would. You'd only be 15 seconds behind at least. Jim, I appreciate the fuck out of that. Once I'm on it, I'm not gonna be one of the guys that are like, oh, I don't want to make money from this. Somebody wants to send me a couple quid for doing a bass song or like a dumb impression. Feel free. I'll get the Marab impressions going. You know, I pressure Peter Yan, I throw overhand and check hook, but you know, he Thai boxer, he very technical. TNT, Paramount, ESPN, doesn't matter who it goes to. It doesn't matter who it goes to, yeah. But if I could get it on Paramount with a subscription, like a 30 quid a month, get to watch the main events, that would be sick. We're at 3 minutes, 4 minutes 30, 4 minutes 29, 4 minutes 28, 4 minutes 27, 4 minutes 26. YouTube might have banned it, but fire sticks are on sale right now. It takes 10 minutes to set up. It's easy as piss. Jim, send me it on the cord. If YouTube's banned it, send me it on the cord. Will do. Sweet. No worries, Jim. I did have a fire stick before. I had a fire stick with like Cody and shit on it, but I was way before I was in the UFC. I was watching like The Walking Dead and shit on that. I need something like that because I have no I don't have Netflix. I don't have Amazon Prime. Nothing like that. They're going tit for tat. Marab was controlling the first minute and a half of this round. Jan's liking the pocket boxing, but Marab's not shying away. Nice combo from Marab. Jan counters with an overhand. Oh, big overhand from both shot at the same time. They caught each other. They mutually caught each other a bit there. I'd say Jan's landed a bit harder than Marab's. I'm watching Game of Thrones in the minute. I cancelled my all 4 subs. Wait. I cancelled all my subs 4 months ago and never looked back. Yeah, just because of the fire stick. It's the way to go, Jim. It is the way to go. It would be great for the fight companions too, because I could do this in a bit of a cozier setup, a bit more of a user-friendly setup than the harsh lighting in here. I could be chilling in the living room, like the last few base streams. I like the vibe of the last few base streams. It's a shame they're before work, because the lighting through there is really cozy. Because I keep the big lights off, but I have a little lamp in there. It's very cozy. I need a little desk lamp in here, I think. Man, I need to zone into this fight. It's close so far, but it is looking like Marab. Oh, Piotr Jan takes Marab down. We're at 2:23. And the stream crashes, you fucking cunt. We're at 230, 229, 228, 226. Jan gets the back control on Merab, rolls. Merab reverses beautifully. Oh, fucking hell. Merab flows with it, man. You're at 1 minute. You're about a minute ahead, Jim. This stream isn't great so far. I'm just using whatever is kind of available to me at the moment. Fire Stick is the way to go if I'm doing these companions more consistently. I'm more than willing to spend the money on whatever it would be for a Fire Stick to only be 15 seconds behind. Marab's getting pieced up a bit. His face is all red. His nose is kind of busted up a bit. Merab picks up a single leg. Minute 10. Minute 9. Knee from Merab. They're up against the fence. Piotr's trying to stuff the head down when Merab picks up a single leg. Gets his back. Up against the fence again with the body lock. Merab drops, gets Jan down, but I don't think that'll be classed as a takedown. Knees to the thigh. Piotr Jan digs underhooks and reverses position on Merab. Beautiful. There's stream lag to compete with too. That throws timings out. Yeah, I'd like it. Like, I wouldn't mind stream lag so much if the stream didn't crash consistently. Like, I had to like go back 20 seconds, because if I could be 15 seconds behind, 20, 30 seconds behind, but I'm like that for the entire stream, you guys could sync it up. That would be preferable. That's why I usually try and show the fights in the Discord, so if you guys really want to sync it up, you can just watch exactly what I'm watching in real time. But the stream I didn't, because I'm quite stoned and I'm quite drunk. Boys, who have you got this to? Because the last 15 seconds here, it's looking like maybe Merab's round, but he's getting pieced. Go in the third, I'll send you the stuff. That's some cheap subscriptions to a VPN providers and Real Debris. It's cheapest chips. Sweet, Jim. That would be a worthy investment in my opinion to get these streams consistently. Because I've been watching the same 30 seconds of this Merab fight. Merab, I guess, but I'm zoned out at this point. I always do during Merab fights. Yeah, they do get very slow paced. They do get super slow paced. Going into the third, I'll say, where's Justin at? It's probably sucking up Vampiric Legs' ass. We're at 4 minutes 30, 4 minutes 29, 4 minutes 28, 4 minutes 27. Merab's pressuring a bit with the box, a nice overhand. Oh, Merab gets the guillotine. Oh, but gets thrown down by Jan. Beautiful work by Jan. Jan might be champ at the end of this. Vampiric Legs is scared. No, I like Vamp. I'm not in his streams much, but from what I do see, he's a good guy. Oh, I don't know if I updated everyone. Hank dropped out of the Monopoly stream. We will no longer have Hank the Tank, unfortunately. So we are looking for somebody to replace Hank's spot. I think it's going to be Vampiric Legs if Justin can convince him. If not, Musical talked about Guru being a bit interested. That would be insane. I don't think I could drink while speaking to the Guru. I don't watch American streamers lately. Yeah, he's Canadian, but yeah, I get what you mean. The American guys aren't it. In my opinion, Dougie still does have the best fight companions. He still does have the best, like, takes on the sport. Very good pick rate. Oh, Marab picks him up like a baby. We're at 330, 332, 331, 330, 329, 328. Guru would be hype. I'd love to see you drunk arguing with him. It would be, but I don't want to press it too much, you know? It would be cool if we can get Guru involved. It would be a big audience to get the charity link out to. But if it happens, it happens. I ain't gonna press it too much. Monopoly stream is at Christmas, right? So, Jim, for me, you, Musical, and Frankie, it's gonna be at midnight of the 23rd of December, which is it's the 22nd of December going into midnight, basically. What happened with Hank? He's just not available. He's just not available. I sent him the date that everyone would be free, and he said unfortunately it wouldn't be available. It's a shame. I really wanted Duncan on the stream. I think he would have been a good character to have in on the stream, but shit happens, doesn't it? Shit does indeed happen. Jan nearly trips over himself trying to shoot on a takedown of Marab. This is super close. I'd probably have Jan up. Marab's busted up. Guru would definitely get in on it. That would be cool. If he did it for charity, I reckon it would be big. That's the idea. I want to do it for charity. I want to have a donation link set up, and hopefully anyone who wants to donate will donate. We are at 1 minute 35, 1 minute 30. Oh no, 1 minute 20. And the stream's crashed. Great. 1 minute 35. Oh, and the stream's crashed again. Thank you so much. I'm edging towards Jan. Jan looks like he's taking it because Marab's busted up. We've got 128, 127, 126, 125. Marab's look like he's taking the end of the round a bit here. And the stream's lagging again. Fuck me, man. Jan close to finishing Marab at the end of that third round there. This fucking stream link is pissing me off, man. It's really not wanting to work. Where's everyone at? I feel like Asado spamming chat. Marab looks fucked. Marab does look fucked, man. Nose is busted up. He's hurt to the body. Marab could be about to lose the title here. We'll see how the third and fourth go, because I do think Marab's still around there. Broken rib, maybe, you think? I don't know, I think Marab's nose is just busted. He was leaning badly. Yeah, that body kick really fucking cracked him, didn't it? Watch the kick on the replay. Oh! That could be... That's either a liver shot or a broken rib. Oh, holy fuck. Beautiful lead leg body kick from Jan there. Beautiful. Whether it's a broken rib or a liver shot, that's to be seen. The fact that Marab's standing, he's breathing alright, his breathing isn't crazy, gives me the vibe that it could just be a liver shot that he's recovered from. If they go on damage so far, Jan for sure, yeah, 100%. Control, I could see an argument for Marab. I still have Jan up just now. I want Marab to win, man. I want him to get the record for the most title defenses in a year. We're at 442, 441, 440, 439, 440, 38, 437. Jan's looking a little sloppier on the feet. Marab's approaching. Jan champ in 2025 is crazy. Jan is not giving up whatsoever. No, he's not. He's not giving Marab an inch here. Marab is still outstriking Jan. Marab's about to get lifted and dunked here against the fence. 404, 403, 402. Marab thinks he's got a guillotine here, but he really doesn't. Marab really does not have the guillotine. Marab does not have the guillotine here. God damn, fair play to Jan. Hold on, Joey, no spoilers. There's no way he gets the guillotine here. Breaks out the guillotine. Jan on top. Marab rolling to his back as he builds to his base. But what matters more is strike landed or damage done. Honestly, it's supposed to be damage done, but strikes landed seems to be what outdoes damage dealt nowadays, unfortunately. Rob's getting fucking stunted here. 3 minutes left in the round. Big body kick from Jan. We're at 256, 255, 254, 253. Cross from Jan, gets caught in the guard, goes for a body shot and misses. Teep up the middle for Marab into a single leg attempt. I don't think Marab's about to get this here. They break. Piotr's takedown defense, man. Nice knee on the inside from Marab. 220, 219, 218. Marab needs a finish. Marab does need a finish. I don't think Marab's going to get the finish. I think we're looking at Piotr Jan, new bantamweight champion here. Marab's striking isn't looking horrible, though. The fact that he's... Oh, Marab wobbled. Marab wobbled. 150. 149, 148. Marab is hurt here. Marab is done for. Yeah, I can't see either. Yeah, Joe, I don't think he is getting the finish he needs. Jan feel like he smells the blood in the water. He's trying to kind of creep in on a finish here. Jan a 4-1 favorite. Marab's getting every takedown. Sprawl, big body shot from Jan. 1 minute, 59, 58, 57, 56. This fight's way better than I thought it was going to be. I did get a feeling it was going to be scrappy. I thought Marab would be a bit more dominant than this, though. As soon as Guru picked against Jan, I had a feeling he'd win. The minute I picked Marab, I was like, he might lose. Big spinning strikes from Jan here. 28, 27, 26, 25 of the fourth round. Marab's about to lose the title here. He needs a finish. He needs a finish. I think Jan has been preparing for this fight since the loss to Marab. Yeah, it's looking like that's the case. 5 minutes to go. Piotr kind of got that back acne though. He might be on the juice. Corner saying body punch, body punch. Does that mean body kick, then punch to the body, or what? Merab is fucked up. Yeah, Jim, Merab is fucked up badly. He needs a finish. You can see it thinking back in his previous fights. Yeah. He has had a bit of a striking problem. And Jan has learned a lot from the first fight. I didn't think he would learn this much from the first fight as he did. Hardly any damage on Jan, yeah. Jan is 5 minutes away from being UFC undisputed bantamweight champion. Merab needs a finish. Oh, fuck. Merab's jaw might be broken. Look at the way his mouth's sitting. I don't care if Merab loses this immediate rematch. He deserves it. 4 title defenses in a year. He deserves an immediate rematch. Jan needs to keep the pressure on. He does a bit. Oh, Moran's... fuck. Yeah, Moran. 438, 437, 436, 435 of the 5th round. Davalishvili versus Jan. Low kick from Peter. Jan lands heavy. They're both pawing at each other, looking for the range. Jabs back and forth. Moran, you fuck it, his name's Moran now. Moran lands a nice one too. Heavy low kick from Jan. Piotr's doing really well with the long guard here. He's able to snipe counters on Merab. Big body shot. 354, 353, 352, 351, 350. I saw on Bet365 they were offering 16-1 odds on Jan and Van parlay. Fucked it, yeah, Jim. I feel bad for telling you not to go for that. Big shots on Merab here. Jan landing heavy. Shocks off another takedown attempt, but eats a body kick. 330, 329, 328, 327. The stats are made up. I haven't seen Merab land basically any significant strikes. Yeah, they've been a bit tappy. Look at Merab's face compared to Jan's. What are we classing as significant here? Jan's about to be undisputed champ again, man. Merab's got 3 minutes to change this fight. Davalishvili outstriking Jan here is insane. I don't buy that in the slightest. Merab looks like he fought a prime Tony Ferguson. Yeah, he's busted to pieces. Only blood on Jan is from Merab. Fuck. Merab regretting fighting 4 times this year. Yeah, it looks like it. Only blood on Jan is from Merab, yeah. Shit, man. It's looking like Merab's about to lose the title here. That sucks, man. I really do like Merab. It's a hard worker. But I'm not mad at Jan winning. Nice little combo from Merab there. Fuck, man. Jan is not having nothing of the takedowns this time. He's shucking all of them off, digging underhooks immediately. Guillotine position from Jan. He looks like he's about to jump the gilly. Thinks twice. A hip toss from Jan. Beautiful. Jan secures side control. Nice, man. Merab rolls to his back. He's about to give up his back to Jan. I feel like he defends all right here, though. Commentators are glazing Merab. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Fuck right off. They've got Merab up on significant strikes. Yeah, I saw that. Merab is not on any significant strike list against Jan here. Beautiful body kick. Merab felt that. When Merab bounces and backs away like that, you know he's felt it. Marab's a monster here, man. Not many people would take a beating here from Jan like this. Jan fucking sprawls beautifully. Jan beating him on takedowns too. Let's see. Fuck, it could be. We've got Dvalishvili 20. Dvalishvili's up in the first on strikes, tied in the second, up in the third. I don't agree. I really don't agree. Merab's getting pieced the fuck up here. If this is a Merab decision, it might be a fix. The fix might be in. Merab got Dana whispering in his ear. He could do Jim. 15, 14, 13. Oh, he gets a takedown on Merab. Man, there's no way they score this to Merab. If this gets scored to Merab, this might be the most pre-written scorecard I've ever seen. Peter fucking Yan. I think he's done it, Justin. No spoilers for anyone, please, but that's the fight over. I think I think Jan's got it done. I haven't seen the decision yet. Yeah, no worries. I think you're right, though. I think Peter fucking Yan. Watch the end of the fight. Dana is literally whispering in Merab's ear. Yan won for sure. If this, in any world, is a Merab decision, this is so fixed, so pre-written. It's a very clear Yan fight. Two big... I mean, if this goes the way it's supposed to, two humongous movements in two divisions that had dominant champs tonight. Flyweight and bantamweight, those were locked down by Merab and Pantoja. And if Yan wins this, this is movement. And Yan is undisputed. Yan was taking Merab down beautifully, man. It's embarrassing, and Nurmagomedov couldn't do this to Merab. If Merab wins, I won't watch a single fight next year, swear to God. Yeah, if Merab gets this, this is broken. They were saying Pantoja was better than DJ on the weigh-in show. No, I said a current DJ would still beat Pantoja. Current DJ so scrambly and a lot more confident on the feet. I picked Merab too, Justin. If this is a Merab decision, this is the number one bullshit. You know what I mean? Like... decision about to come in. Everyone shaking hands on the cage. This must be a Yan. This must be a Yan decision. If it's not, this is bullshit, man. The fix is in. Insane. No, James, shut up. James, shut up. They did not give this to Merab. 28-20. UD Yan. Hold on, boys. Come on, no spoilers. Right decision being read out here for me. 5 rounds. Judges' scorecards. Judges score 49-46. 49-46. 48-27. UD. And new. Yeah. Good on Yan. Good on Yan, man. Well, great fucking performance he put on. I'm not even mad I got my pick wrong. Good on him. 2 upsets to end the year is crazy. 2 upsets to end the pay-per-view. The era of pay-per-view is nuts, man. No fucking way. I actually kind of want to see Guru's reaction now. Justin, go watch it. I'm probably going to end stream shortly because I am very drunk. And I want to go smoke a joint and chill in bed. Maybe play some zombies before I go to sleep. I haven't eaten today either. Piotr fucking Yan, man. Good on him. I'm really proud of Yan. He has been putting in work. Decision machine. I'll stand by that. But he really fucked up Merab there. 28-27. Bit of a ridiculous scorecard. I'll wait for the Grey Shirt upload Guru's reaction. It'll be the opposite of the fucking inbred crash out. Get some food jog. Yeah, I've got some scram through the house I'm gonna wire into once I'm off stream. Duncan fucking won. Right, give me a minute. I need to go piss. I'm bursting for a piss. I got a woman's bladder, man. Oh. Boys, 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 boys. Tonight, we celebrate. We celebrate a Chris Duncan win and movement in two of the deadest divisions in the UFC. We celebrate. I'm so happy. Even though I got my Merab pick wrong, I don't care. I'm very happy there's been movement in these divisions. I had Panto. Big Ups Musical, who had Jan and Van. Big Ups Musical. The great card ended after Duncan. A little bit, yeah. It did a little bit. But I still think overall, 7 out of 10 card. We got a fight next week, but it ain't looking great. Oh, who's next week? But there's next week. But there's a card next week. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Cap versus Royval. Cap versus Royval I am very excited for. Royval's one of my favorite people to watch in the UFC. Bro had Allen against RDR2. Duncan versus Sal killed April. Let's go. Fuck. Musical's actually a fucking wizard at the underdog picks. He is, man. I need to stop doubting his underdog picks. At the end of the Gilly tournament, I was like, he got lucky. He's just good at it, man. He's just good. Good on Merab. He's not making excuses here. Merab's going to get the immediate rematch. Merab is definitely getting the immediate rematch. Super razor close fucking fight.
Joshua Van wins via TKO! Over! Joshua Van is the champion! But Joshua Van breaks Pantoja's arm! It's over! No, yeah, maybe. No, they don't. They're pouring. They pay nothing in kickboxing. There's a reason everyone wants to be in the UFC. Merab won't stop rambling. Classic.
Aljo won't be giving Merab any sloppy toppy tonight.
Every flaw that Merab had, Young capitalized on.
I'm watching Dougie's stream in the background. My companion, the main bit, is over. I wanna.
Fighter of the year could be the fighter of the year. Yeah, I mean the way that he won is going to take away people's argument for that. But But yeah, shit, did I get a donation? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Ron, for the $10. Holy shit, I had my eyes closed. I was replying to Tony, and I had my eye closed. I'm so sorry. Not even wrong. Fuck me.
I'm so happy, man. Should get Dougie on the panel. Dougie on the panel would be huge to discuss the Duncan win. I don't know. He hasn't looked too happy about the way his companion's been going. I don't wanna add to that at all. But fuck. A lot of judges had Marab 1 and 2. Right, I'm off, lads. Gotta get a bit of sleep. Thank you for being here, Joey, man. You're the fucking boy. I think I'm gonna finish this drink and call it a night. I'm probably gonna have a little joint before I go to bed. But thank you for being here, Joey. You're a fucking legend, man. You deserve that. You deserve that. Managing moderator. Right. Now this is done, I can take my headset off and pause the UFC. What a card. Go get on the burn, lad. Yeah. I'll finish my drink. I'll go roll a cheeky little doobie. Nip the dog out. Have my little doobie. And then head to bed. Just didn't expect a call. Because I need to recap that fight with somebody.
They might rest him. You never know anymore. Again, we're in a new era. There was an ongoing discourse with all the fighters on how Dana and the UFC changed their lives. Well, it's because they did. These people are less than plumbers, and now they...
No one is smirking harder than Dana tonight. 2 new champions, yeah, 100%. 2 guys that would that sell well. Pay-per-view names. Van, who loves a scrap, and Jan, who loves a fucking scrap. Dana is brimming. Want to see how he reacted to the Duncan win. Include me. You... What do you mean include you? You want in on the call? I'll add you... Jim, if that's what you're on about, I'll add you a group call with Justin Kennedy after the stream. We'll have a yap about what happened. I'll be having a wander while smoking.
That's why he starts emoting to the crowd to give him a little bit more energy. Georgian nut hunger better than a Dagestani nut hunger? Ooh, brother, this is true. ITP is doing laps around his living room right now. New Asian number 1 contender, first full Asian champ, and a new 1/4 Asian champ. I'm so happy for ITP. Genuinely, he's a fucking great guy.
Might treat myself to a cheeky cigarillo. Fucking do it, Jim. We have a group call. No, that's what I'm saying, Justin. But if Jim's wanting in on the call, the post fight recap, you know, I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably, Justin, if you're game, probably a little Stone Age, probably a little bit of COD Zombies. If you're down for that tomorrow. But we'll get the recap tomorrow then as well on stream. But I feel like me, you, and Jim need a big discussion here. This has been a great week. What a fucking way to end the pay-per-view era. Big upset. Big fucking meaty upset.
Out of all time, don't even care, to be honest about that. I'm kind of happy about that. Joshua Van and Marab, Joshua Van and Piotr Jan as the winner, I'll absolutely take it. That's all right. Marab has defended his belt 4 times this year for me, and the wear and tear that produced today was noticeable. But good fight for both. Yeah, I did say, the second that Marab rebooked this fight, I said, watch out for all the activity that's going to hurt.
It's funny, Musical did his picks before the card and picked both Van and Yang. Yeah, I said that earlier, Boob, yeah. Musical did very well. Musical's got a good talent for picking underdog main event picks. I need to stop doubting him. I need to, because I said it the last time he did this, and then he did it, and then I doubted him, but...
I know the companion was good. You're going to be live too much longer. No, I'm genuinely going to go and kill myself. No, I'm going to go home and have dinner with the family. The companion was the worst. This was the best pay-per-view I've ever done, and the worst live stream I've ever done. I've absolutely fucking hated this live stream. Marab and Adia both literally put their bodies on the line so many times this year. We can't forget this, brother. Yeah, they did. Play a Russian song for Jan, then the stream will get copywritten. I won't be able to keep my donations. this deserves another dram. I'll go and have one with my family. The belt goes full circle. Congrats to the OG.
Here's what I'm saying. If I get my channel going next year, we should have a weekly wrap-up show or something. Justin should get in on making a channel too. He has to go to comments. Justin is planning on doing something. I was planning on making a channel mid next year, Jim. Justin, just as soon as possible, man. If you're needing a hand with either streaming or video shit, I can definitely give you a hand with some of it. You know my skill level.
Most of the takedowns took Marab down, had an amazing scramble. Styles changed or not, I don't think it mattered. I mean, Jan absolutely got better, right? 4-1 to Jan.
I'm so happy.
Marab wrestling and overwhelmed him.
I'm so happy. Chris fucking Duncan, man. He can take a fucking beating. He can chin a cunt and darce him.
Like, if there was another 2 rounds of the Usman fight,
I didn't see a Duncan club and sub. I saw a Duncan straight up KO, or I saw a Duncan decision. I did not see a Duncan club and sub. Let's do it, boys. We'll be the new commentary crew. Duncan proved himself tonight. He really did. If he does not get a ranked opponent, I will be very disappointed. Very fucking disappointed.
Business and Ronan are legit some of the best MMA channels. Yes, they are. I'm still driver. I agree. I think you were just in a mood. No, Eric, you know damn well this has been the most retarded chat we've ever had to sit through. Bantamweight is back and it's wonderful. Why was the stream so bad? I'm so sorry you didn't hear. It's all good. It's just, it was the worst chat ever today. The chat was horrible today. I got every prelim except one fight under.
Shit, Dougie really wasn't enjoying his stream today. He genuinely sounds a bit miffed about how chat was acting. Glad I wasn't a part of it. You know, you know what I mean. Us 3 are safe. Jockey, you okay, bud? Are we getting a sleep stream part 2? No, Mila. I'm gonna finish my drink, and I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm gonna probably smoke a little joint while speaking to Jim and Justin. I get the recap with the boys, and then probably head to bed. Like, Mila, you don't understand. After the Duncan win, nothing mattered. As long as Duncan won tonight, I'm grinning ear to ear. I got the co-main event and the main event wrong. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm very happy those divisions have actually got movement now. Because they were getting stale. Like, nobody can deny that bantamweight and flyweight were getting a bit stale with Pantoja. Pantoja, like, probably does deserve an immediate rematch, but I would hate to see it because I'd love to see Van versus the winner of Royval Cap, especially if it's Cap. Keep that same energy when Paddy wins. Wow, Mila, you're talking about a shit in my stream. Paddy ain't winning, Mila. Sorry to tell you. Gaethje, just a fundamentally better fighter. He's going to trouble Paddy when he tries to fight long with those low kicks. Paddy's going to rush in looking for a takedown, using a judo throw or a hip toss or something like that. Paddy loves a takedown from the clinch, and Gaethje's going to fucking start him. I have him 3rd round, uppercut TKO in the clinch. Paddy by Boston Crab. Pantoja might have fractured. Pantoja, if a fracture, might be out until next year, yeah. Boob, you're 100% correct. If Pantoja has done serious damage to his arm, like a breakage of some kind, yeah, he will be out for a while, yeah. I bet Dana gives O'Malley a shot before Marab. Fuck, I could see that, yeah. If O'Malley wins against Song. I wouldn't be mad at a Song versus Jan, too. Because that was a close fight between those two guys. For a bit. Oh, wait, no. We've got Tyra. Tyra's getting a shot before any of them, I think. It's between Marab immediate rematch or Tyra title shot. And I think while they have Jan as champ, do the Tyra title shot. Because I probably pick Jan. As much as it sucks to say, I really like Tyra. I really like the way he fights and he's fun. I have Jan in that fight. I think Jan's very, like, look what he just did to Marab, man. He shocked off takedown after takedown after takedown after takedown and pieced him up on the feet. Who does that to Marab? Nobody. Nobody does that to Marab. Nobody actually fucking does that to Marab. It's really impressive that Jan's just been able to pull that off. What's the chat saying? Um, our stream, but yeah, I'm talking shit. um, talking about the fundamentals, we should talking about fundamentals in the same sentence as Gaethje's hilarious. Fuck you, man. Justin, you're doubting Gaethje's boxing fundamentals. You're sleeping on him. Paddy's getting caught like caught by fucking Luigi. He's getting caught by guys in Cage Warriors. If you let Gaethje land on you like that, it's lights out. Simple as. Um, Laura Sanko did have a train ran on her by James Vick and co. People forget, man. Is that real? Jim, please tell me fucking Laura Sanko didn't have a train ran on her by James Vick. I think it was James Vick. Anyway, I might be wrong. Fuck. So Gilly got banned from YouTube. I don't think Milo. I don't think Gilly's banned. The UFC are the UFC are super protective of how their media gets shared. And I think by Gilly streaming the fights live, like, I think he is very well in his rights to do as someone who is paid to be at that event. I think the YouTube to condemn for copyright because the UFC wants people to pay for the pay-per-view instead of watching somebody's live stream at the event. But I think we'll need to see what Gilly's saying. I know I give Gilly a lot of shit if he has got a strike against his channel, like a true copyright strike over this. I think that is fucking ridiculous, and I will do nothing but say how I think Gilly should not have that strike on his channel, because I do not agree with that in the slightest. The guy is paid to be at your event, let him do what he wants with the media he consumes at that event, whether it is restream it for his own thing. That's my thing. Like, you let the Nelk boys do this, you let so many people do this in your streams. Well, for your events. You let so many people do this for your events. Why is it any different that a guy with 150k subs, whatever opinion you have on Gilly's 150k subs, I don't think the UFC should have any right to tell people to stop doing their streams over that. Again, I know I give Gilly a lot of shit, but if he is genuinely being, like, punished by YouTube for this, if this is just the stream gets taken down and he gets a little slap on the wrist saying, hey, this is why your stream shouldn't be showing this shit, that's fine. But if Gilly has got a strike against his channel, I think that is way too far. And I will genuinely stick up for Gilly in that respect. Because I don't think he did anything wrong. He paid for a ticket. He should be able to do what he wants with whatever devices he's allowed to bring into the event. There's more narrative on O'Malley Yan because no one thought O'Malley won the first fight. Yeah, O'Malley Yan is a great fight to make, but I think if you want to go pure meritocracy, either the winner of Cap Royval or Tara deserves it because he just disposed of Royval in a fucking beautiful way, man. Marab had a runny nose, he'll be back. Sad day for MMA YouTube. I genuinely think even if a lot of MMA YouTubers got their picks wrong, they're going to be happy about this because it's two divisions that had very little movement, getting about as much movement as you can get a new champion. I got both my picks wrong. I thought Marab and Pantoja were going to win, and I'm very happy about the fact that they didn't because I think it's great for their divisions. I truly do think it's a lot better for the divisions that they didn't win. Don't talk shit about Luigi. He'll throw a green shell at you, boy. It was a big rumor back in the day. Can't remember who it was, though. James Vick immediately came to mind, though. One of those old head, obscure, out of the rankings guys. I get who you mean, Jim. Those guys ran a train on Olivier. Damn. Where was my fucking invite? Anyway, Cam shared his post, but it's messed up a lot of people's stream events. What do you mean, Mila? I love Cam's most recent video. I'm really happy Cam's having a video perform as well as it is so quickly. I remember hearing about the toxic tier list, and I clicked on it. Had 20 something views, and later in the day, after Musical had reacted to it, and after Gilly and after Dougie had reacted to it, he was on the high end of 100 views, and I was like, damn, yeah, fucking Cam deserves that. That was a great video. I genuinely do really enjoy Cam's video on that. um, I didn't hear Mr. Beast or some other big YouTuber stream the fights accident. Didn't Mr. Beast or some other big YouTuber stream the fights recently? I think it was Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross does have a certain deal with the UFC because he's friends with Dana White. I think he accidentally showed fights on stream when he wasn't supposed to. He was more than promoted to react to fights on stream, but watch them I don't think was agreed on, and I think he showed them. I think that was the problem. Might have actually been Steve O. Damn, I don't imagine Steve O would have done that. He has a loose connection to the UFC, but nothing too major. Yeah, Van and Jan are much better champs, but fuck knows how the rematch goes. Yeah, for both of them, fuck knows how the rematch goes. I'm openly willing to admit that the Jan no the Van fight was very fluky. Like him getting that throw on Pantoja and getting the injury he did was kind of, it was extremely lucky. Let's be honest, but at the end of the day, the injury happened and it was caused by an action that Van had caused. He is the rightful champion in my opinion. He won that fight by TKO. But the rematches, yeah, those are going to be tough fight for both fucking guys. Like if Marab is able to learn from this experience, I think it's going to be a rough fight for Peter. But early prediction, I think Peter repeats the same performance against Marab. I think the first fight, after seeing that, the first fight was the anomaly. 9 out of 10 times, Peter probably beats Marab. Um, I had a 3 fight parlay. I was worried about the Barber leg busted. Turns out it was the other. Oh, you're worried about Barber busting the parlay. Yeah, no, Barber. I don't agree with Barber getting that fight, but it is what it is. You know, I'm not Mr. Fucking White. You know what I mean? Von celebrating the way he did was hilarious. Yeah, I do the same. If you're a poor guy from where is he from? Panama, some shit like that, some very underprivileged country, and you became champ, you would be celebrating no matter how you did it. I'd be happy if Chris Duncan won in that manner. If fucking Ilya had a horrible accident and Chris Duncan won the title through that, I'd be brimming. So I think Van is very valid in being able to be this way. I think even though he's older than John Jones when John Jones captured the title, I think Van is the quickest debut to title holder there has been. I think the closest competitor was possibly. Oh, well, no, there's Brock Lesnar who debuted into a title shot. But aside from shit like that, Jan who came up on no Van who came up on Contender Series and then got a late replacement fight on the Sphere. He has definitely been the quickest to a title shot we've seen, 100%. It's always the fights you think are locks that go wrong. Yeah, that's why I hate the term lock because everyone's like, oh, it's a lock, it's a lock. Yeah, but it's closer than you think. I was talking about Cam sharing Gilly's Instagram post about being banned. Cam's toxic tier list sucked ass. Nah, Milo, you're being a hater. You're being a hater. I think you're mad. You got put quite high up there at S tier. I think Cam's toxic tier list was really funny. I really enjoyed Cam's video. I did. You mean Steve will do it? Yeah, Steve will do it. Does have a much better connection to Dana White and the UFC than Steve would. Is that if that's what you're talking about, Justin? Steve will do it very well. Could have showed the fights by accident because he is a fucking pisshead moron. The only funny thing is when he said the jockey cocky thing. Yeah, everyone found that so funny. It was really funny. I really rate Cam's video. I think it was very entertaining. Even some of the people that are less known, like Unk MMA and Orange Cat, it was very funny watching Cam rate them in the toxicity tier list. Um, Betty says, great performance by Jan, 100%. I couldn't agree more. Jan had a beautiful performance, pieced Marab up and chucked off every takedown defense. He deserves that title through and through. No excuses for Marab. Marab didn't even make any excuses in his post-fight interview. He did extremely like Moran. There we go again. Moran had moments of success. Marab was definitely having a lot of moments of success in that fight. And I think that goes to prove why Jan deserved it even more. He was able to persevere and really, really hurt Marab to the point where we've not really seen him hurt before. Jim says, I know a girl that would do animations for me for my YouTube channel vids, but do you reckon it would be better doing face cam? I'd be MMA on point kind of vids mixed with MMA guru kind of vids. Yeah, if you're doing that kind of content, Jim, then yeah, face cam is the way to go. People want to relate to you and see what you are like. I don't want to go that direction with my channel and the videos. I want to make funny videos about my opinions, so that's why I'm gonna go quite heavy editing. I think you've seen in the teaser I posted about the Dougie video is a heavily edited video. And I want to make my content like that: voiceovers, funny impressions, editing out the ass, less face cam stuff. Because to me, that's what the streams are for. Like if I do a stream where I'm doing my picks, that is like my equivalent of kind of what you would be doing in a edited video. So yeah, sorry, I'm missing Jazz. I'm ranting like fuck here. I thought Marab died for a second when Yam slammed him on his neck. Yeah, but it did seem like Marab kind of flatlined in that moment, but good, good recovery by Marab. Bet it was a miracle he survived. I agree. Slow cut, slow clap, Justin. Little golf clap. I'll take it. Marab, para, Marab Paraboligi. Fucking hell, mate. That's brutal. Do you have some sort of black card to the UFC event? I'm sure you occasionally streamed in a women's title fight. I could be wrong though. I think you are right, Jim. Because if you remember, he was doing all that content with John Jones. He did content with John Jones where he was trying to get like a let's try to get cauliflower ear. There's a couple other UFC fighters he collabed with. I think Chuck Liddell. He did like a taser video with Chuck Liddell. So I do think you're right. I do think he has some good connection to the UFC. But I do think Justin's also correct by saying if somebody was to do something like that, it would be somebody like Steve will do it, who is more prone to play clips of fights sporadically. You know what I mean? Like not really thinking too much about the copyright legal side of it. That's a good idea, Jimmy. I will sub to your channel. Yeah, Jim. I'm very excited to see Jim when he gets up and going. Might even view mog me. You never know. Mila, I'll say this. I thought my channel growth was pretty fucking impressive. Your channel growth has been extremely impressive. You're probably on the high end of 70 subs now within, I think, a month. I got 100 within 2, but your channel growth has been exponential, Mila. Like, I will say. Channel growth has been very good. Keep up the good work. Your panels have been doing bits. Jan almost quadra spazzed Marabi did. It was kind of like the Bilal versus Edward slam when he slammed him right on his head and it could have spazzed him out. Just put my notifications on for your channel. I got that guitar and have been trying to learn it, but fuck, it's harder than I thought. Jim, if you're ever wanting someone to try and explain some more core concepts to you through like a Discord call where I can go through it slowly with you and share whatever knowledge I can share with you, let me know because I would love to try and get somebody with their foot in the door for the music, like learn an instrument or something like that. That would be really cool. Jim says appreciate you, Mila. Yeah, 100%. Bro didn't even catch mine. What did you say? Low golf clap, I'll take it. It was a miracle. Yeah, fuck off, Justin. Miracle. Yeah, fuck off. Enough of that. I'm gonna shout at you when we hop in a VC. I'm gonna shout at you for that one. Yeah, Jones smashed his ear with like a £10 weight. It was gruesome. Yeah, he was trying to get cauliflower ear without all the grappling, but I'm pretty sure Steve-O does do some sort of grappling. I'm pretty sure he's some sort of, I think he's a blue belt in jiu-jitsu or something like that. It's 6:30 a.m. to be fair. I nearly missed it. Thought you fucked up the spelling of miracle. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought Justin was just fucking spelling miracle like a spaz. Everyone thought I wasn't gonna go live. I had people from Dougie's chat being like, "Oh, Jock, you need to go live. Like, nobody, you'll never live it down if you don't go live." I had Jim telling me. I had fucking Joey in here telling me, like, if you don't go live, you're never gonna live it down. I built that anticipation. I mean, everyone was on the edge of their seat to see my reaction to the Chris Duncan fight. I'm very glad it went his way because I would have crashed the fuck out if it didn't. And I'm going to be brutally honest. I would have been extremely upset and aggravated if Duncan had lost that. But look, we don't live in that reality, so what's the point of talking about it? Sucks we don't get Dougie X Gilly stream or Gilly X Nina. Dougie and Gilly have done streams before in the past, I think. Especially when talking about like little bets and stuff. Myla Mog's Fight Fairy. Myla is on her way to Mog Fight Fairy. She definitely could. That would probably be your biggest competitor in the market, Myla, is somebody like Fight Fairy. But I feel like because you do the beef stuff, you do have an edge on her. Because panels and arguments always attract more attention than people just commentating on the UFC fights. Full of advice today. Doug could go live. From what I've been hearing from Dougie, he's really not been enjoying his live, and I feel bad. I'm glad I wasn't a part of the chat that was pissing him off. He, from the sounds of it, he's really mad at fucking chat, and it's not even like a crash out sort of mad. It's like a genuinely like I'm disappointed how fucking retarded you guys are being, sort of sad. Yeah, but maybe I was reaching. You have some autistic word association that I do, though. You got it. Yeah, Justin and Betty do have a very similar sense of humor. You guys kind of have that Mark Norman, like word association jokes about you. You know what I mean? Which is a compliment. I do think Mark Norman's very funny. It's like 246 here. It is 244 here. Yeah, so you're right, Jim. 124 for, or 142 for big Jew man Kennedy. Fucking hell. I'm the Schmitty to this channel. I'm hyping Jock up in Dougie's live stream. Bosh, Jim. I appreciate the shit out of you, man. Jim, I loved having you on the panel. Anytime I'm able to get you up on the panel, it's fucking great. Or the Monopoly. Playing Monopoly was fucking great as well. We love our Jim. We do love our Jim. I like your lives, but you should have got more liquor. What the fuck? Like, no, I don't understand this narrative. Everyone wants to see me shit-faced to the point where I cannot speak. I can handle my fucking liquor fine. I have drunk a shit ton tonight, and everyone's just like, oh, you should have drunk more. Because I'm still good. Everyone a hair. Everyone wants to see me fucking paraplegic. I can handle it. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've had 7 beers. This entire bottle of Buckfast, which is 15%. I've had 1 whiskey. I said I would have one and then get off live. I'm probably going to have another one because they're going down quite easy. And I've also had, before I went live today, I'd smoked 2 joints, and it's been a while since I fucking smoked, so those hit me like a fucking truck. Boob is the only one to call me out. Earlier he said, are you tired or stoned? And I was like, both. Because that's the God's honest truth. He fully called me out there. I lost my Bola. I've got some Diet Pepsi through the house, but it never hits the same. It's not sugary. Doesn't hide the taste as much. Um, Based Mila, I agree. Fuck's sake, this is what I mean. Like, no amount of drunk is good enough for you guys. I'm fucked up. I'm very fucked up. Every time I stand up to go take a piss, I'm like, and then like speaking, I'm catching myself speaking like a fucking retard here and there. So I'm very fucked up, and you guys just want more encouraging unhealthy habits. Milo would 50-45 fight Fairy. I think so. If they went at it, I think Milo would have the upper hand. I joined before he left. Ended what happened to Dougie? Oh, is Dougie's stream over? Yeah, Dougie ended stream. Shit, I think from what I heard, Dougie just wasn't having a very good stream. Just wasn't enjoying how the chat was going. From what I can tell, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. I keep saying part of the reasons that it's annoying to do my own fight companion is because I can't go into like Dougie's stream and watch his. But the fight companions get views, man. Like you can't argue against results. I think 3 of my most popular videos have been fight companions. The one with Justin, the one I did myself with the open panel, and this one will probably be up there in views between the Chris Duncan fight and how many of you guys are in here hearing my opinions about it after. To be fair, it's like a wake up early in the morning time for Dougie. I'd probably be snapping at the stream too, but he definitely wasn't feeling it today. He tried his best, bless him. Fair enough. It is like that sometimes. I always thought like, oh, what's so hard about it? You're just speaking to like words on a screen, but it's hard to keep up with chat when chat's going, especially if chat's being dumb. It's very hard to stay in a good mood if chat is just blatantly trying to piss you off. Um, I'm the Tim Welch of this channel. Be patient, jockey. You know, you gotta go. You gotta go, man. We want to see you shit faced off the Spurs. Watch my fucking last fight companion. I was belootered. Like, very badly drunk. Oh, Jensen, how's it going? Marab got chin. Marab fucking did get chin, Jensen. I got my pick wrong. I'm very happy with the result. I think he handled it exactly the way he should have handled it. Jan is just really fucking talented. Decision merchant, yes, but he puts on a stand-up scrap, so you can't really be too mad about a decision merchant that always gives you a bit of fucking you know what I mean? um Haha, in it, Jim. Yeah, you guys want to see me shit faced. Go toe to toe with me in the rum game on panel sometime. Jim, even with me having, even with me being a very, like, a significantly smaller person, I think I'd keep up very well. I think I've got a very decent alcohol tolerance for somebody of my size. A guy that's 5'7", 190 currently, 180 when I was on the skinnier side. I think I drink a lot and handle it quite well for a guy of my stature. Your kidneys won't hurt the next day. No, every time I drink on stream after I'm done, I drink a lot of water. I don't feel too hungover the next day, which I hope so because I'd like to enjoy my last day off of work before I have to get back. I was off work for a couple of days there because I was just fucking dying of a flu. I sound all nasally just now. You keep hearing me fucking sniffing because I'm just still a bit fucking blocked up from it. When is your Monopoly stream? It should be around a couple days before Christmas, 23rd ish. Milo, I don't know if you heard earlier, Hank has dropped out of the Monopoly stream. He is unable to do the Monopoly stream, which is a big shame. So we're looking for some replacements. Justin Kennedy in the chat, he thinks he could maybe get Vampiric Legs, who is very popular YouTuber, gets about 30, 40 live viewers. Big ups Vamps. Anytime I've watched his streams, good takes, very good takes. Man, I'm having dreams about wanting to smoke weed at the minute. At the minute, I don't want to give in. How long have you been off it, Jim? Because I haven't smoked a lot of weed in probably about 6 months, and today's been the first day I've smoked. I smoked 2 joints today. Not a lot, but about a gram total. And for somebody who hasn't smoked in over 6 months, that's a fucking lot. It can be nice if you genuinely take it like a treat, like a drink at the weekend. You treat yourself with it. It's good. If you're smoking that shit every day, it's fucking horrible for you. It's a horrible routine to get into. Um, ADKS. It's streaming on Dougie's channel. I don't know what you're on about, Milo. I'm sorry. I'm like 10 rum and cokes deep, Jock. You gotta keep up with me, Jim. You don't understand. So Weatherspoons used to do Bells and Pepsi for a pound a drink. I used to get four of them at a time for £4, cheaper than a pint, and just drink them back to back to back to back. I don't think you could keep up. I think prime for prime, I fucking outdrink a lot of you. Justin's a push. I've heard Justin going 20 beers deep, but I think a lot of you underestimate my fucking tolerance, man. I've drank a lot over my time. Even now, I am very drunk. I am holding quite holding my composure quite well for how drunk I am, I would believe. 7 beers, a bottle of Buckfast, and my second whiskey deep. Genetic, just a genetic advantage. Sorry, Jim. I was in Idaho stream early. Oh shit. I'm on 10 days no booze or smokes. Bosh, boob. Good on you. Keep it going. You feel a lot better for it. You do. You aren't truly drunk if you can't lie down without holding onto the floor. When I went through a piss earlier, I kind of did the lean on the wall and the room was spinning. I was like, but I don't know. I feel like I've kind of plateaued a little bit. I'm a lot more like even sipping my whiskey just now. I'm feeling like just just heavily buzzed. You know what I mean? I was in Idaho stream earlier, and somehow he managed to get the Myanmar market. Respect to Idaho and what he does. He gets the niche markets, he gets the Asian markets, and he gets them to watch. Good on him. I don't think that viewership is gonna last, but it's just me. That's just me. Get up the stairs. Getting up the stairs is a mission for me at the end of these cards. That's where you gotta be. I'm about there. Walking this dog after the stream is over is not gonna go very well. He shall be walking me. We're good. Went down the wrong pipe. Just drink a White Claw Surge, you'll get drunk. Buy tall can number 3. It's low calorie, low carb. Nah, Mila, you don't understand. I've been drinking Buckfast. Buckfast is like White Claw on meth. This stuff right here. Tonic wine, 15%, packed to the fucking gills with caffeine. I don't think I'd be awake just now if it wasn't for the Buckfast. That shit's the only thing fueling me. Mila, I could handle 3 White Claws and be fine. Barely show a sign of being any sort of intoxicated. I don't think you could drink the Buckfast I've drinking and be fine. Buckfast's heavy. Fuck off now that you did the impression. I'm 100% the Tim Welch of this channel. Jim sounds like a fun type. Jim's a good lad, Milo. Jim's a really good lad. We love Jim. We love our Jim. We just need to get rid of Islam and then the UFC champions are free. I don't mind Islam. I know he put on a boring performance against JDM, but that's kind of how you have to fight JDM. Get rid of Chimaev too. Chimaev, I 100% agree with. He's a fucking bum. He needs to stop stalling out the division. Hank did not pass go and did not collect $200. True. Hank did not pass go. Unfortunately, for fuck's sake, I forgot to ask Vamp on stream. I'll message him early tomorrow on Twitter and see what he's saying. Yeah, no problem, Justin. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, again, even if it is just the 5 of us, like, that's still more than enough people to do a hearty fucking banter-filled Monopoly stream. You know what I mean? Um, Gotta be 6 nights. I've been off the weed by now. I smoked daily since I was 17. Yeah, I was the same. Since about 16, I'd smoked almost every fucking day. About 6 months ago, I kind of stopped smoking altogether, but I've had two occasions since where I did smoke a little bit of weed with varying results, feeling good, feeling bad. Typical shit. Um, I've never heard of Vampire, and I'm sorry. Hank dropped out. I know you were looking forward to it. Yeah, Hank would have been really fun to have on the stream, but it is what it is. Like, if Hank's not free, that's fine. Not everyone is going to be free. It's a miracle I've been able to get so many people from other sides of the world free on a certain night. I still need to get in touch with Frankie and let him know the official date and time. But Musical's in for the date and time I've set. Justin's in for the date and time I've set. Dougie's in for the date and time I've set. That's already like big names, big fucking names, and I'm glad it's worked out quite well. Um, yeah, no one can beat me on beer. Yeah, Justin, you are pretty fucking solid on beer. Like, I don't know if I could beat you on beer. On liquor, I think I could vary. It would be close, or I would just edge out a little decision there. But beer, you would tank me easily. Mate, I pour quadruple rum and cokes in a bottle. I'm half, I'm half deep every card. Fair enough, Jim. Spirits maybe, but beer ain't possible. No, I don't, Justin. I don't think I could beat you on the beer. You are the beer goat. I don't know if I could do the buck fast though. I'll give you that. Yeah, the buck fast's rough. The buck fast is fucking rough. I'm surprised how quick I drank it because I took half of it before the fight, and then about another third of it after the fight, and then I think while I was celebrating with Scotland the Brave on, I finished it. Um, Clown said Vinny had left the community. Sounds like Hank isn't taking the breakup too well. Oh, I see, I see. Hank said to me that he just wasn't able to find somewhere to do the space for the time that we'd set, which is totally fair. If he's not able to, I don't wanna press Hank on it. If he's not able to do it, he's not able to do it, you know. But it's a shame. Hank would have been a really cool aspect to the dynamic because we've got me and Justin who are going to be little shitheads. Dougie and Musical going to be pretty neutral. Dougie's going to be on the easily angered side when he starts losing a little bit. Musical will be pretty stoic through the whole thing, but Hank would have added a very interesting aspect to it because, I mean, he's Hank. He's good at playing a character. Tom Aspinall robbed me of getting shit faced that night. Jim, that made me go get shit faced that night. Me and James were sat in here watching the Aspinall fight. Aspinall got eye poke. We're like, fuck this, coming into town, coming to get fucking shit faced, and we're like, yup. That dog lead will anchor you. Yeah, the dog will be dragging me on his walk. Idaho grifting off the Asian community, not surprised at all. Nah, you said it, Milo. Yeah, you said it. Bring the dog on stream, viewership will go up 10 times. Hugo. Hugo, baby. Come here. I think he's sleeping. Hugo, come here. There he is. I hear him coming. Hugo. Come on. I hear him shuffling through. Oh, he was sound asleep. I can tell by the sleepy noises he's making. Buddha, baby. Hey, bud. You've been sleeping on the sofas, haven't you? Come see me. Come see me. Hey, buddy. Hey, baby. He fucking stinks. He needs a fucking bath. He reeks of shit. Yeah, baby. Oh, you're tired. He's waddling back to it in the living room to go for a sleep. Little cutie. Hank would never get. Hank would never get my Park Lane. Yeah, Jim, you're the worst women I'll play with. Maybe Bodak would want to as well. Yeah, if Bodak isn't too busy around the Christmas break, because mind you, Bodak's got kids and family to see to as well. So if Bodak wasn't too busy, I'd really want him on it as well, because Bodak's a good laugh. If the Monopoly stream turns out bad, which it always does, you should have an Uno tournament. I'll step in. for that I'd win the lot. No, you fucking won't, Jim. Justin's very proficient at Uno. I genuinely think I could drink more beer than Shane Gillis. He says that he takes Adderall while he drinks, which makes it easier. I don't think you could outdrink Shane Gillis. All due respect, Justin, I have a very high respect for your tolerance. You could outdo me on beer, but don't think you could outdo Shane. Big Shane O'Gillis. Need some custom emojis, Jock. Jim, I can't get custom emojis until I am monetized, until I have channel memberships enabled. So share to as many people as you can. Get me up to 500 subs. Simple as. Musical will make it fun. Maybe get an American to join. Yeah, I was thinking that. Justin, yeah, Justin's in for the stream. Justin's one of the people we already have in. So it's me, Justin, Dougie, Musical, Fight Night Frankie, and now it's gonna be a random sixth person. Musical said something about maybe MMA Guru being interested. If he is, I'd love to do that, but I'm not gonna hold my breath because Guru's a very busy guy, and he said he's not a big fan of collabs, especially with smaller channels. So like somebody like Vampiric Legs or potentially like even Cam. Cam would be a very interesting guy to get on there. Like I do believe Cam would be a very good replacement for somebody like that. I genuinely think I can drink more beer. No, sorry, read that. Need some custom emojis. Uh, I swear, beer genuinely does nothing to me. Man, I want to get a dog so bad, but my girl's never had one and she's cautious of them. Doesn't understand you have to train them. Depends what age you get them. If you get a rescue that's like 2 years old, Jim, I get her apprehension. But if you get one from a puppy, they will be the most well behaved little buggers in your life. Such good little pals. I used to have a little rescue, Jack Russell. He was the best. He attacked a few chavs on me for walks a few times. Those little breeds are fucking little demons, man. They'll get you. They'll bite your fucking ankles. I'm goated at board games. The whiteness prevails. Yeah, Justin, you say that, but I have beat you at Monopoly. You rage quit a game of Monopoly that I was beating you in. People forget, man. If I don't outdrink him, I'll go down with a fucking fight. That's the fucking attitude we like to hear. Justin, I think liquor for liquor, whiskey for whiskey, I outdrink you, but beer for beer, it's not close. It is not close between me and you at all. I think you very much outdo me on beer. The last fight companion me and you did where we were both drinking, I had 10 beers, you had 20, and we were about the same level of drunk. So I think you outdo me on the beers. Liquor, different story. I can handle my liquor quite well. Stuff it down with some brown. You know how it is. You don't need to have short views or something to get monetized now. So it's short views. It's 3 million short views or 3K public watch hours just to get memberships and donations enabled. The view hours I could do easily. The subscribers is the hard part. I've been stuck at 107 ever since I surpassed 100. So the growth will be a little bit of a challenge, but we'll get there. We will get there. I just need to get consistent at it again, like I was during like the ARC streams and stuff. I was very consistent. I've been off a couple of days from work. Didn't want anyone, from work potentially seeing me going live while I'm ill. Guru is not busy, lol. I mean, if he wants to step in, he can. Like, I'm more than welcome. I'm more than happy. But I don't want to be like, oh hey, like biggest YouTuber on the platform, please join my thing. Please join. That seems a bit weird. So if it happens to materialize naturally, I will be more than happy to have him involved. If not, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not even the biggest Guru fan. Like, I haven't watched Guru in a while. But you gotta respect what he does on MMA YouTube. Fight Fairy would be a good Guru replacement. You guys could play a Kahoot game on UFC 2025 trivia quiz. It's a Monopoly stream, Jim. Just Monopoly. We play Monopoly and we shit talk. Yeah, that's the 10% native Canadian. I'm only 90% white. Justin, you're Canadian, eh? Oh, we got Capitan back in here. It's weird to me how Americans and Canadians drink beers and get wasted. Beers are just the warm-ups for the Brits. Beers are just the warm-up for the Brits, but I have had pretty strong buzzes off of a good amount of beers. And people forget, man, our pints are like a drink and a half for them. So take that how you will. I'd roast the fuck out of Guru. Yeah, I mean, like, the temptation would be there, but if he's doing you the favor of, like, hopping in, you kind of have to be polite. Is Bodak doing the Monopoly stream? Bodak could be. I'm going to reach out and see what he says because we've got a couple options now that Hank has dropped out. Betty, I'd love to have you on the Monopoly stream. That would be fucking sick. But there is a chance Bodak could join. JVD would be a good addition too. JVD would be a good addition, but my thing is I want to get the link out there to as many people as possible to raise money for charity. The more money I can raise for charity, the better. And having bigger YouTubers in there is more beneficial to getting that out there. Someone like Bodak has a very similar audience to musical, so it would kind of be like very close communities there. My idea was to get a bunch of people from different sides of the community in on it. So like Dougie's got a whole corner, no pun intended, of his community. Musical's got a whole corner of his community. Frankie, he has the more chill people in his stream. Bit of a mixture between like people who frequent Dougie. Bit of a mixture between people who frequent Musical. And Hank was the wild card because Hank would have played a really fun character and would have brought a unique a unique viewer base, My brother's mate went to school with him. JVD would be a good addition. Possibly Betty. JVD would be hilarious. Yeah, that would be. I need to speak to Musical Set. I don't know JVD like that, but that would be really funny. You charge him right to be like, say what? Get loud, you fucking cunt. Well done. Bosh, Zara, how's it going? I'm surprised you're up this late. It's very early in the morning. It is 7 a.m., 7:10 a.m. Imagine the day JVD Monopoly raid. That would be good. Dude, Jock pisses after one beer. I don't go until after the 7th. It doesn't matter, man. Like, if the alcohol's not fucking flowing out of your system that quick. That's the thing. It's not going that quick. You win with alcoholism. Thank you, Zara. I handle my drink fairly well. For a younger guy, smaller guy, I feel like I handle it quite well. Fine little whiskey there. Safe all. Get me another way. I got to go if you tell me what. Oh, right. Get me another way. I go to a few. Tell me what it's for. Blah blah. I have no clue what you mean, Zara. I've spoken to JVD before. He's jokes. It'd be great to have him on. Yeah, JVD. Like I spoke to JVD briefly on the on Musical's Halloween panel. It would be sick to have JVD on, especially if he gets a bit wound up about the Monopoly. I think Guru gatekeeps Dougie like he's his streamer that he watches, so he doesn't want him to get too big. I don't agree. If that was the case, Guru wouldn't raid Dougie regularly. Always up early morning. Oh, fair enough, Zara. My mistake. That actually might be the move, man. It could be Justin. Link, please. It's not a panel, Zara. I'm just having a gap with the chat just now. I'm probably gonna head off in a little bit though, because it is 7:10 in the morning, and I need to get some kind of sleep. You're gonna have to dye your mustache white and wear a top hat. Now Hank's gone out. I know. Fucking Hank. I'm gutted about Hank, man. I really wish. Oh, Anakin's here. That card was fire. I agree, Anakin. I think that card was really good. Let people see me hate you. Zara, if you want to call me on Discord, I'll add you in. I'll get you on the stream. But it's not a panel. I can't send you a link or nothing. But if you want to call me on Discord, feel free. Doug's the one that put me on to Lorenzo, which makes me extremely doubt his judgment. Yeah, Lorenzo predicts is awful at picking. Stop being gay. Zara, call me on Discord. I'll get you onto the stream. Did you hear Bonnie Blue was imprisoned in Bali? No, I didn't hear that. Let me Google that. Bonnie Blue has passport seized and is held by immigration officers in Bali. Oh, okay, slag. Doing good, Justin. This card has been weird, crazy, and spectacular. Yeah, those are the three words I would use to describe it, El Capitan. It's been all over the place. It's been fucking great. It's been all over the place in the best way imaginable. Bonnie Blue deserves to be in prison driving around in her nonce van. Man, she's a fucking weird one. She's a fucking strange one, isn't she? UFC is back from Duncan on a win streak and Vanna's new champ. Yes, Ank knows where it is. Yes, Anakin. Fly home's alright. Work alone, Mr. Injoggable. No, if she wants to call me on Discord, I'll happily hop in a Discord call. I'm just not on a panel because I would post a panel link if anyone wanted to hop on. Betty, if you want to get on here, let me know. Send your Discord in. I'll add you in. I'd love a yap with you guys just now. It'd be fucking great. Zara's villain origin story here. Good to hear, Rufusio. I'd agree with everything you said. I don't even know how to think about that card. It was crazy. It really was crazy. I wish I would have placed some wild card bets. Yeah, Jim, the wild card bets would have been huge for this one. 2 seconds. I want to take a piss. I apologize. I do sincerely apologize. I have returned. I have another drink ready to go. We're drinking Bells and fucking Pepsi Max. That's gonna be awful because Pepsi Max has no real sugar in it. But again, if anyone wants to hop on panel, let me know because I will add you to a Discord call and we can have a yap about how the card went. It will be very fun. I can't get on Discord, I'm locked out. Oh, fuck, Betty, for real. This is the thing, I could end stream and then start up a fucking StreamYards panel, but then that would kind of tank the 11 live viewers I've got watching just now, which is above my average. So you've changed your name on fucking Discord so much, I've just rang some random person you couldn't... Zara, you phoned me the other day, you knew exactly what name I was under. Don't be like that. You mean Bonnie Blue, the entitled woman who became a slut? Based, Refugio here. Based El Capitan. I can't get on Discord, I'm locked out. Fuck's sake, Betty. I like having a yap with you on a panel. You're one of the most, level-headed, I think. Let's have a yap on Discord. I've got a few arguments with you. Call me, Jim. Call me, I'll add you. Trying to make it hard for me to find Scottish prick. Won't let me verify my account even if I make a new one. Fuck. Not even like a temp account on a Discord browser. You can make a Discord with your phone number, I think. There you go. Jim's got some advice for Betty here. I think the people want I do think the people want a panel. Can't have Pepsi as a mixer. It's not me. I'll jump on if someone else does. Justin, the boy, I trust him to join. I will, at least for a little bit. Every time I see Black Betty, the song gets stuck in my head. You know what? Here we go. Let me have a wee look here. Come on. Come on, boys. I'm calling yous. Panel's here. Very open. Anyone can be added. Is that Mr. Justin Kennedy we've got?
What's up?
Bash!
Ah,
How's it going?
it's going alright.
I'm so happy about the Duncan outcome.
Yeah, I fucking know you are.
I've been grinning like a little shithead for the entire card just because of that.
You have the same shit-eating grin that I have whenever I beat you in a fucking game.
No comment, okay. Right, it seems like Zara's wanting added, so we'll do this.
Yeah, I've just popped into a side room in the basement, so the music's not too loud.
We have Zara hopping up here. She phoned me the other day knowing exactly what name I was under, so I don't know what the problem is now. But I've added her at the call, so she answers. We'll get her. James answered either the fucking coward. Come on, man. Oh, I've got a couple arguments for you. Well, fucking come on. Go on, Jim.
I'm gonna go grab my weed and shit. I'll be right back.
No Tim Kennedy impression today. Okay, that's fine. You calling me too? I have Discord muted. Yeah, Jim. Me and Justin are in a call just now. Let me know if you guys can hear Mr. Kennedy. Come on, Jim. We're ringing you. Hello, Zara. How's it going?
Hello, dickhead.
What do you mean, hello, dickhead?
Dickhead. Cheap.
Hey, I'm back.
Wait, I think we've got Jim here as well. How's it going, Jim?
Hey, Jim. Are you Justin, by the way? Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm Justin.
Hello, lovely.
I think
How you doing, Zara?
Hey, Jim.
How's it going, Zara?
Hey, Jim. Sorry.
How's everybody doing?
Smashing.
Fucking fantastic. I
know how
cannot
you're
do
doing.
better. I am beaming. Thank you very much.
I mean, the Duncan one was good.
I'm not going to say it on here, but I know what's happened. Well done. Good on you, lad. Good for you.
Hey, the Chris Duncan win just has me over the moon, man.
Scotland forever.
Scotland!
No, if he was English.
Wait,
If he was English, I'd be raging.
Who? Mckinney?
Duncan.
Why would you be raging if Duncan was English?
I mean, raging in a good way.
Oh, I like fucking hyped.
Yeah.
Oh,
He is British though, so I'll take it.
Raging means like cross here, Justin. Like, yeah, you're cross. You're really fuming.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
That was Jim.
angry.
Jim,
So it means raging. You're fuming. It means you're angry.
Yeah, raging is like peak anger.
It's not like...
That was Jim, though.
It's not what you're saying.
Jim's a mank. He's getting the terminology wrong.
Jim! Oh, Jim.
Listen, you lot are getting the terminology wrong.
And you're from Manchester.
Right.
Jesus Christ. I swear to God, do you know I'm going to bury you? I'm going to dig a hole.
Oh, fucking hell.
A collective hole for you. Sorry.
So
sorry, Jim. Oh, it's lovely to have somebody close by. Hello, Jim.
What, from Manchester?
Yeah, he's down the road from me.
Yeah, down the road. What does that mean?
Literally like 10, 15 minutes away.
It's not, what am I thinking of?
Zara, you're not from Liverpool?
No, I'm St. Helens.
St. Helens. I used to have a girlfriend from St. Helens.
No, I am from Liverpool.
Zara?
I'm from Liverpool, but I've chosen to live in St. Helens. I've tried to mute down my accent, for employability reasons.
A lot of Scouse people do that.
Yeah. Well, we have to, because it's not the most.
It's a bit of a Manc accent, let's be honest. It's a bit of a Manc.
It's
I
not.
once
It's
knew a
not
Scouse
great.
girl from Liverpool. She's
Listen, lad,
known
you
that
ain't give me
accent
this
so much.
fucking
I didn't know
job,
she
lad.
was
It's like
from
the
Liverpool.
beginning of a rhyme. I once knew a Scouse girl from Liverpool.
Jim's writing fucking limericks over here. Fucking hell.
Writing poetry.
Yeah. But anyway,
So Jim,
we do what we're gonna do.
What are these opinions you wanted to argue with me on? I saw you in chat saying you wanted to argue with a couple of things on me.
Joshua Van, fake champ.
Who?
Joshua Van.
How?
It was an injury. It was a DQ.
No, not a DQ. If anything,
No,
that's not a DQ.
Absolutely. Needs to change the rules.
That injury would not have been caused if Pantoja was not forced to make a mistake by Joshua Van's grappling ability.
I think the way they called it was fine, but I did think they were going to call it a no contest.
I think it should have been a no contest, honestly.
Absolutely not. Why? Would you consider Silva Weidman a no contest?
I agree with that.
Absolutely. Weidman
think?
didn't deserve to be champ.
So you think Silva? My bad. You think Dustin McGregor should have been a no contest? Dustin McGregor 3 because he broke his leg.
That's different.
How is it different?
Because Dustin's piecing him up for 2 rounds.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, it absolutely does not
Does.
matter.
It does
Joshua Van
matter.
was
No, it
10
does
seconds
not,
into the fight. He was
because
10 seconds
it
into
does
the
not
fight.
matter. McGregor could have came back in those last 3 rounds, but McGregor snapped his fucking leg in the 3rd.
When has
Doctor, stop it!
when has he ever come back in
So
the last 3 rounds?
McGregor 100% could have went on without that leg injury to piece Dustin up for 2
Absolutely not.
3 rounds.
Absolutely. He was outclassed in every single situation.
No,
We didn't even see Joshua Van get started.
Yeah, but we're speaking hypotheticals now. Joshua Van caused Pantoja to make a mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. He either landed on his hands or he landed on his face.
Yeah, so what? Land on your face?
It's not to land on his face, though, is it? It's just fucking retarded.
You're not going to dislocate your fucking orbital from landing on your hand, bracing for impact like that. So how?
It's pretty fucking hard to dislocate your orbital without breaking it.
What was that, Justin?
So it'd be pretty fucking hard to dislocate your orbital without breaking
well, this
it.
is what I mean. It doesn't matter. He fucking. So
Nah, Justin's got you there. He's got you there.
When Pantoja threw that high kick and Van had the kick over his shoulder, Pantoja had 2 choices: either fall to the floor and roll with the takedown with your shoulder like any other grappler would do.
But he couldn't roll with it. He had his legs, so he couldn't roll with it.
He made the mistake of framing with his arm, which led to I think it's a dislocation. I don't think. I don't think it was a break. I think it was a dislocation, definitely.
I
agree. I do think it was a dislocation, but Van caused that injury. If Van had nothing to do with that injury, I would agree to a no contest. But even if you look at Aspinall versus Blades, Blades had nothing to do with Aspinall's injury. He still got a decision.
But that was bullshit as well.
Well, maybe he'll just have to fucking earn it back in the rematch. And let's be real, Van was doing extremely well, better than anyone thought.
It was 10 seconds in. What are you talking about?
It was fucking 30 seconds in, and Pantoja had already been trying to put the pressure on Van.
That's why that fight finished at 4:49 or something.
Trying to put the pressure on Van. It did not work. Shot for the takedown, and Van was digging for underhooks. I think Van was doing extremely well at defending against Pantoja's game.
Wait.
Pantoja
Let me hear Justin's take on it. I want to hear Justin's take.
Made a mistake and then got injured from his mistake that Van caused.
And he just made my exact opinion in chat.
It's a legit win, I guess, but it makes him a paper champ. Didn't show he was better.
I can't see the chat. What are you saying, Justin?
I don't know, because that injury would not have happened without Van elevating Pantoja's leg and making Pantoja having to brace for impact. Pantoja made the mistake with the grappling pressure of Van. You can argue that.
Do you think
Joshua Van more like fucking gay, dude? Fucking got him.
Fucking job, Justin. Look, Van made Pantoja make that mistake. Every grappling 101, you do not frame when you're either being slammed or dunked
I
straight
mean,
down.
listen.
Grappling
I'm happy about it.
101.
Random
It is
rival.
not it is not fucking Van's fault if Pantoja did not know to not brace for that fucking impact.
Random rival is my guy. He could be champ right now.
I think he could, yeah. I think put Royval against. Do you think they're gonna do an immediate rematch?
Yes,
Definitely. They have to.
100%.
If Van wins, put him against Tyra, and then after that, if Van continues to win, actually, regardless of who wins, put them against the winner of Royval Cap.
Dude, how fucking good is Charles Johnson?
Charles Johnson, man. No, genuinely, just now you're saying that's a bit of a meme. Charles Johnson,
Nah, I don't even talk
fucking
about Charles
hell,
Johnson.
man.
Dude,
He's got
Charles the
potential.
Hair Johnson. The 7th layer of hair, Charles Johnson.
Charles the 7th fucking skullet.
It's ridiculous.
He's nuts, man. He really can put it on people because he fucking chinned Van badly.
I know. He chinned Kavanaugh.
Chinned Kavanaugh as well, yeah. We've got
Like Kavanaugh was styling on him, and then fucking Johnson's just like, yeah, hey, mate, you know, I don't want to be losing anymore, mate. You know, I just want to win now, mate.
We've got Hank saying, 2 dominant champions lost. Who would have thought? And a reminder, people said that they wanted Pantoja versus Merab. I wanted Pantoja versus Merab. I wanted Merab versus Volk. I think he should have either moved up or fought Pantoja, moving up a division. Charles Johnson beats Van and gets behind the ranking. I don't think Charles Johnson beats Van in his current form. I think Van's learned from that loss.
Betty, there's no hair you are receding. A distant hairline along the right.
Savage.
I mean, like, he literally chooses to have a bad hairline. Like, he's like, how far can this shit go back?
Kind of like Dougie when he wears a backwards cap. Like, how bad can I make this look?
I don't have a fucking receding hairline, you can't.
Justin, I guess you were in between my stream and Vampiric Legs today, yeah?
Yeah, for the most part.
Apparently, Dougie had a really bad stream.
I heard. I said hi to Dougie, but that was pretty much it.
I chucked it.
Like, I wanted to be in his stream a little bit more just because I haven't watched a fight companion of his in a while, but I've flipping back in between yours and Vampiric Legs just because of the Chris Duncan thing.
I chucked a little fiver at Dougie trying to pick up his spirits, but it doesn't look like it done much. I think Eric really was pissing him off today.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he might be, like, on his fucking tipping point with Eric.
He could be.
It sounds like it because Eric's been, like, relentless in the last couple days.
Yeah, Eric really has been putting it on Dougie, hasn't he? Going for a piss.
Be back in a sec. Nice one, Jim.
So, Zara, were you watching the UFC tonight?
Oh, wait, hold on. Zara left.
Oh, Zara left. Oh, shit. Never mind then.
Yeah, Zara left. Zara, join back.
Well, Justin, it's just fucking me and you then, isn't it? The good old duo,
Oh, yeah. The fucking the founding fathers.
The founding fucking fathers.
The founding fucking fathers.
Me and James today were talking about fucking trilogies, and we were like, fight him in the fucking rubber match, yeah? We want fucking rubber matches, Jojo. Rubber match is such an old school boxing term for a trilogy. Fight him in the fucking rubber match, yeah?
Fight him in the fucking rubber match.
We were pissing ourselves laughing today thinking about that. You ever had one of them, Michael? You ever had a rubber match, Michael? Yep, lots of them.
It's fucking 5 rounds for the world title.
You ever had a rubber match, Michael? Yep, lots of
them. You ever won a damn, Michael? It's so hard to do that fucking little thing he does because it's not even like an Irish accent. He just like exacerbates his fucking accent so hard.
Like because I think he's from Dublin. And
he is. It's the Dublin accent on steroids.
Yeah. You ever had a world title, Mike?
When 5 rounds for a world title.
5 rounds for a world title. You ever had one of them, Mike? Yep. Lots of them.
Like he sounds like he's trying to talk without showing any of his teeth. That's what he sounds like.
all of you fuckers didn't think I was going live for the Duncan fight, did you?
I thought you passed out.
Yeah,
I did.
I do. I wanted you to believe that. I wanted you to believe whatever narrative you wanted to build.
Dude, no matter
Jock's
where
too
I
scared
was
to
for
react
the
to the
Duncan fight,
you know, he doesn't want to go through his humiliation ritual. I wanted all of it. And then when I showed up for
no
the
matter
Duncan
where
fight,
I was for the Duncan fight, I was making sure I was in your stream when the fight happened.
100%. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely
I'm
surprised
genuinely
people.
surprised, guys.
Fuck you. I'm genuinely surprised people weren't restreaming my stream, being like, "Let's see Jock's reaction," because you know he's gonna have a reaction to this.
I think Dougie would have if his stream was going well.
Yeah, I do.
I thought everyone was going to be in your stream. I thought all of Dougie's chat were going to be in your stream.
A lot of people were. I mean, Daniel was. You were, Jim. You were in for a lot. You're usually a Dougie's regular. Fucking Justin.
I mean, I was in for the entire thing, pretty much.
Exactly.
Since we went live.
Big ups, Jim. Big supporter of the channel.
Right.
Yeah, fucking Big Joey the Weed Ninja getting the managing mod.
Yeah. Joey deserves it. Joey does.
He does,
it.
yeah.
He is here every fucking stream, no matter how many people are in. He's always there, whether he's lurking or whether he's fucking active in the chat. Joey does deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah, Joey deserves it.
He's a good lad, that Joey the Weed Ninja.
Yeah, fair play to him.
But Jim, you're a regular in the streams now. I wanna thank you as much as I can. You're always in there.
No worries, mate.
I do appreciate it. I try.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
You fuck you, Justin. I've already fucking jelked you enough talking about how often you're in
Oh,
streams. You like the jelking reference?
I'll never bother for props again. You got me.
Jelking is such a deep cut.
That's disgusting. Threatening to jelk someone.
I did not threaten to
Alright,
jelk
what's
you. I
the-
said I've
That was
jelked-
a threat.
Yeah.
I said I have jelked you enough. You've hit your jelk maximum.
If you have, it was unconsensual because I didn't know you did.
Fucking hell, man. I need to stop getting this drunk on fucking streams. I actually need to stop it. Fuck. Part of the reason
I think it's good for the channel.
Eh?
I think it's good for the channel.
I think it
getting
is.
drunk on stream.
I think a lot of people like watching somebody who's just like getting pissed and just reacting to the fights as a casual would. Because I'm not too much of a hardcore. I'll commentate on a fight here and there, but like if it's like some boring bum fest, I'll just be like, who gives a fuck? Let's read chat. Let's have a banter about these bums.
I mean, it's good for us because it's like Saturday night, so
Exactly. It's
obviously we can get pissed.
It's literally like having a night in with the boys.
Yeah.
Dude, I was laughing my fucking ass off during the Silva versus Barber fight when Silva genuinely had like a fucking tit grip.
Yeah.
And
That was insane.
Barber couldn't get out. It was so fucking funny. I was like, if you didn't get that boob job, you would have been able to get out of that.
She had the vice clamp on her heavy.
She literally. She was clamped around the cannon.
I'm so surprised Barber won that fight. I had it Silva. I had it Green Silva all day.
I picked Barber. Barber's good, but she's just like,
You know what? I want boob implants.
it's like, why?
Do you think she won that fight?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Do
picked
you?
Barber, but they really watch it, so I don't care who won.
From the little bit that I watched, I saw Barber winning.
Duncan chat is saying, Dana said Pantoja won't be back anytime soon. And if he returns, it would have to be after a title defense.
Well, that's insane. Who does Van defend his title against? Royval?
Tara.
Silva said it was like grabbing a bag of sand.
Tara.
I don't know.
Tara's a good title defense for.
I reckon they should do a Bisping Dan Henderson. Just run that back.
Yeah, run that back when they're both like 50.
Not them, but immediately.
I think fucking Bisping fucking gets chinned again, you know?
Dude, Silva's just on the back and they see Barber. She's like grabbing her tits. She's like Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean. I got a jar of debt.
That Miss Barber fight was wild. That second round, I was thinking about just quitting and going for a wank.
Quitting for a wank.
Yeah, I was thinking about going for a wank and going to bed.
Yeah, cheeky wank. Maybe watch the Duncan fight as you're dozing off.
Just a frustration wank.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like these bitches.
Ooh, titties smushing together. Ooh, that's
Well, I
sexy.
need to get
Right,
out my negative energy.
I did have Creed Silva winning that, though. I can't lie. I think Barber was a little bit of a robbery, but I am very intoxicated, so my judgment could be clouded. Just ever so
There was a
slightly.
robbery on this card, but I can't remember what it was.
You probably think it
Oh,
was.
Jan. That's what the robbery was. Jan.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That was not a draw. Jan won rounds 1 and 3.
Oh, Blahovic versus Guskov.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't mean fucking Peter
Yeah,
Jan,
but
obviously.
two judges give it a 10-8 in the second, which I
I want
see.
him
It's
gone.
just bullshit, though,
Like, the
innit? You
old
can't
fuck-
win one round and then lose the next two. You know what I mean?
One and gone. The old fucker just keeps like not doing enough when he's capable of doing more.
Barely
Yeah, that is
scraping
true, to be
by.
fair.
He can fuck off if he keeps having these fucking like he's had like however many draws or like bullshit
I think
fucking
it's like,
decisions in a
what is
row.
it,
It's like fucking,
3 or 4 draws now.
I don't think he's won since 2022.
Ank has a very good
He
point.
should have
in
won
chat.
against Alex.
Ank has a very good point in chat. Bogdan nearly KO'd Jan. Wish he would have finished the fight.
Yeah, I mean, I wish he would have finished it too.
Who got closer? Bogdan definitely got closer to finishing the fight.
No, what are you talking about in round 3? Jan dropped him. If that was a 5-round fight, I reckon Jan wins.
In the last 10 of a 3-round fight, you can say whether.
I don't think it was. I think it was the last like 30 seconds.
It's like Jan has razor close fights. Yeah, he doesn't turn it on until he fucking has to. Like if he turns it on a little earlier, he'll win those close fights. They'll still be close, but he'll win them.
It was in the last
I agree,
15.
but
The last 15. Jan.
how old's Jan now?
He's fucking like 43.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. He should retire. To be honest, he should retire.
42. He does need to quit. Second.
But at the same time, though, he's cutting it so close.
Guy.
I mean, he's fighting like top. I mean, not Bogdan,
No,
but like
yeah,
he's
I was
fighting
gonna
top
say,
level
Jim,
competition.
Like, Bogdan's ranked 11. If you're going to draws with rank number 11, get out the fucking rankings, man.
I mean, he's still being top 15 though. Easy.
Top.
And he beat fucking Alex. Let's just be honest. He beat Alex.
Yeah, it's close.
I did. When I first watched that fight, I scored it for Jan.
I watched that fight maybe like 3 days ago.
Funnily
and
I don't know if
beat
I
Alex.
I've watched it back once. I don't know if I scored. I don't remember if I changed my opinion, but when I did watch it, I scored it for Jan.
Funnily
What did you go on picks?
I've got the opposite. I picked Jan to win that, and I think he lost.
I didn't pick Jan to win that. I picked Alex to win it.
Oh no!
I just think that Jan.
No, my mistake. First watch, I thought Alex won, but on repeat watches, I'm like,
Oh
yeah.
fuck! My picks aren't looking good. My picks are not looking good this week.
I didn't put my official Topology picks in, but for most of I think I went about even.
I'm either 9-5 or 8-6.
I got 7 fights right. That's bad for me.
Let me look up the
Let me
Topology. I'll give my.
I mean, that's
honest
50-50.
recap of who I had winning.
I'll check my Topology right now.
Because the women, like the women's fight, I will be honest, I did not care.
Yeah, same. I actually do just pick whoever the favourite is for the women's fight. I got Santos decision, Abdul Malik KO round 1, Iwa Baranowski, whatever the fuck his name is, KO round 2. Ferreira against Vittoria, got that. Duncan KO round 1. Kind of got that submission, but whatever. Torres KO round 2. Kind of got that, but it was the first round. And that's it. That's literally it.
Alright, let me. Oh fuck! I did worse than I thought I did.
What you got?
Hold on, let me see. Got that wrong.
I went 7-7. But that's including the Blackowicz decision draw.
Yeah, I did way worse than I thought I did. I went negative.
Oh, who'd you pick?
I went 6 and 8.
Oh, I picked Barbosa when I didn't go negative. Who the fuck did you pick?
All right, so I started the card 4 and 0.
All right, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Then I picked Vittori, and then I lost that.
Bad choice.
I picked Sadikov. I lost that one.
Same.
I picked Barber. I got that one. I picked McKinney. Yep. I lost that one.
Yeah,
ooh, traitor. Big fan.
I picked Grant Dawson. Yeah. I picked Grant Dawson. I lost that one.
I won that one.
I picked Jan. I lost that one.
I picked Turner.
I picked Talbot. I got that one. Yeah. I did pick Turner.
I can't believe Talbot won.
But yeah, I picked Talbot. I picked Moreno. He lost. I picked Pantoja. He lost, and I picked Marab. He lost.
I think everyone's going the same for them last either 2 or 3.
Yeah, I started 4 and 0 and ended 6 and 8.
Yeah, it was a bad night. I mean, you just don't expect it, like a double upset for the main card.
Boys.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna end stream, but I'll keep on the app on the Discord here with these two.
Chuck's fucked.
I am fucked. But everyone who's been in here today, thank you. We had Myla, Zara, Justin, Joey, Jim, big ups Jim, Betty, Jiggy, Anakin, Milo Stoner, Hank was in here briefly. Big ups to everyone who's been in here today. Thank you very much for tuning in to my live. None of you fuckers thought I was gonna do it. But
yeah, you fuckers thought I was gonna fucking do
it. I fucking did it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I fucking made it to the live, you guys.
I'm fine.
Listen here, laddie.
Come on, like,
Get me a fucking bowl of Aggie.
Right, thank you very much.